a winner. Stand tall, be proud. In the face of doubt, you shout it loud. Feel the strength, let it in. With every step, you're gonna win. You are a winner, feel no pain. You are a winner, feel no pain. Yeah, I woke up feeling like a champion. Every move I make, I got the stamina. Eyes on the prize, never lose sight. Grinding every day, pushing through the night. Got the fire in my soul, never back down. In the ring of life, I'm the one with the crown. Sweat and tears, yeah, I paid the cost. Every battle fought, I'm never lost. Hit the ball, feel a winner. Stand tall, be proud. In the face of doubt, you shout it loud. Feel the strength, let it in. With every step, you're gonna win. Every challenge met, every goal in sight. In the gym, on the grind, it's a warrior's fight. From the bottom to the top, yeah, I've been there. With the heart of a lion, I face the dare. No fear, no limits, just pure drive. In the race of life, I'm alive. With every push, with every strain, I'm a winner, feel the gain. Hit the floor, feel the power. In this moment, it's our hour. Rise above, break the chain. You're a winner, feel no pain. You are a winner. Stand tall, be proud. In the face of doubt, you shout it loud. Feel the strength, let it in. With every step, you're gonna win. In this moment, own your name. You are a winner in this game. You are a winner. Stand tall, be proud. In the face of doubt, you shout it loud. Feel the strength, let it in. With every step, you're gonna win. Stand tall, in the gym, on the grind, it's a warrior's fight. From the bottom to the top, yeah, I've been there. With the heart of a lion, I face the dare. No fear, no limits, just pure drive. In the race of life, I'm alive. With every push, with every strain, I'm a winner, feel the game. In the mirror, what do you see? Out in the face of doubt, you shout it loud. Feel the strength, let it in. With every step, you're gonna win.
Hello guys, you are currently stuck with me until Nee gets back, so I'm going to start the show. Nee will join us in a bit. He's just having some technical issues, so welcome back to BlueClouds Media. Today it's Flamengo versus Chelsea in the Club World Cup, second group game for each team. The lineup has just come out. I'm going to get that up on the screen now. I'm going to use the tactical board version. So this is what it looks like on paper. So Gusto will be starting at right back, Sanchez in goal, Gusto right back, Trevor Chalobah at right centre back, Levi Colwell left centre back with Cucurella at left back. Reece James and Caicedo is apparently going to be the midfield two. And then ahead of that, you've apparently got Palmer on the right, Enzo in the 10. Sorry, Jackson's not supposed to be there. That's my mistake. That's actually Neto. Just bear with me 2 seconds. There we go. Now it's correct. Neto on the left and the lap up top. That's what it seems like it's going to look like. Unless he's gone very strange with Enzo in one of the wide areas for some reason, which would be very surprising. But at the moment, this is what it seems like it's going to line up as today. Unfortunately, Santos isn't going to start, but he will hopefully come off of the bench today and then start the final game. With that, I'm just going to go to the comments. We've got a comment already from Saskia Guna here saying, which player on question did you mean to put 4 player options or to put which club scores first? I presume that's referring to the poll. I am not sure what that is. I've not actually looked at the poll, so I can't tell you. We'd have to wait for Nee to get back to answer that one. Botafogo beat Euro champions as in Champions League winners 1-0, so be careful with massive club Flamengo. I mean, it's not going to be easy. It's going to be difficult compared to, well, more difficult, compared to the LAFC game. But I think everyone kind of expects that anyway. So Hopefully we get the result, and hopefully the lap can put on a show for the fans, and hopefully Chelsea get the result. I am quickly going to deviate temporarily away from the lineup to this tab over here, which is the table as per the FIFA website, because it states that if Chelsea were to win today, they would qualify as the group winners if they win, and Esperance de Tunisie do not beat LAFC, which you don't expect them to beat LAFC. So if Chelsea win and that result happens as expected later on, which I think is the 2 a.m. kickoff by UK time. I could be wrong on that. Oh, wait, no, that might be 11 o'clock kickoff UK time. So forgive me on that. But basically, if Chelsea win and LAFC win or draw, then Chelsea qualifies the group winners and go into the next round to face the runner-up of Group C, which is the group with Benfica and Bayern Munich, Auckland, and I can't remember the other. As I say that, Benfica have just got a penalty in that game in the 5th minute of added time in the first half, where there was 4 minutes added. But yeah, just quickly wanted to let this be known on what's at stake for Chelsea today. Luis Araujo is quality. Gonzalo Plata, striker. Caicedo knows from the Ecuador team. Good for Delap to get some real games in with your first team. Yeah, I mean, of course, it's going to help. I am actually going to go back to what I expect it to look like based on the reports we're getting. Put this back up now. And yeah, it definitely helps. I mean, it also helps that we're going to have, obviously, Palmer in there, who's familiar with him. But we do have Ryan joining us, Ryan Taylor. If you're ready, give me a thumbs up and I'll add you, yeah? Okay, we're all good. Yeah, I didn't want to add you before you're ready. Welcome back to the show. How are you feeling? How are you doing?
Oh, I'm doing really, really well, Stephen. Hey, before we do get onto the game, did you see the news today? Did you see the news today from the FA about the WSL?
Yeah, so the WSL clubs had voted, and now it's been approved by the FA that the WSL will be expanding to 14 teams from the 26-27 season. So it's a welcome change. Now can they do the rebrand back to what it was? That's what I asked. I said I've got to give them praise where it's like warranted. Like, we wanted an expansion. Just quickly going on to this for a second to sort of fill time. But yeah, we wanted them to do an expansion. They've done it. So I've got to give them credit. I think I tweeted it out. I said, I've got to give them credit. We wanted an expansion. They've given us that. But now can you rebrand back to the WSL and to Women's Championship?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. They won't, but look, it don't hurt to comment, does it?
No, it does not. Right. In fact, let's take a look at the predicted lineup.
This is the official lineup. I'm just presuming Enzo's got to be in the 10 because there's only Neto out of the wide players.
Oh, my goodness.
But as we say that, Di Maria has just converted that penalty against Auckland to put Benfica up. Nice penalty. But yeah, Benfica should walk this now. I mean, Auckland are quite literally amateurs. So I kind of feel bad for them. But at the same time, it is what it is. You qualified to get here. You've got to deal with it. It is what it is. So, I mean, at least they're not getting smashed like they did against Bayern Munich. So there's that positive, I guess.
Yep, exactly.
But I am keeping an eye on this because of Chelsea. If they win today and LAFC win or draw, Chelsea will be playing second place in this group, which, let's be honest, in all likelihood, second place is going to be Benfica.
Yep.
Because you expect Bayern to top that group. But yeah, I'm hoping that we get to see Santos today. I expect we will.
Yeah. But looking at this lineup, I guess this is an unchanged lineup from the previous...
No, there's 4 changes. There's 4 changes. So Gusto comes in, Trevor Chalobah comes in, Enzo comes in, and Delap comes in. Noni Madueke goes out. Lavia goes out. Tosin goes out. And who's the other one? Oh, Jackson. How did I forget Jackson? They're the 4 that go out in favour of Gusto, Chalobah, Enzo, and Delap. But yeah, I thought Delap was good the other day when he came on. We did touch on it, obviously, the day after. But it's got to be nice to see him from the start as well, getting more minutes in his legs, getting more minutes with his new team.
Yeah,
so
agreed.
Hopefully he could knock a few of them Flamengo defenders about without getting yellow carded, ideally, and then get a couple of goals. But it's kind of expected for the most part that there was going to be change. He kind of hinted it in the press conference yesterday, Enzo Maresca. So I expected 4 changes, but I did expect one of those to be Andre Santos to come in. Just bear with me 2 seconds. I'm going to try and catch up with Sasky's comments here. Reece in midfield because Gusto's playing, so you expect Enzo playing the number 10. Nia's back. I'm just going to quickly go through these as he's about to join us. Sasky also saying Chelsea women are trying to buy Canadian striker Olivia Smith from Liverpool. Yeah, I've seen that. I don't know if that's going to end up happening or not, but there is something to that for sure.
Yes, indeed. Actually, Major from Emma Sanders, who is a football journalist.
She's the one that writes for the BBC, isn't she?
Yes. So Emma understands that Manchester United are interested in signing Liverpool midfielder Fuka Nagano on a free transfer this summer. She yet to agree a contract extension with Liverpool.
Who's signing who? Sorry, I missed that.
Fuka Nagano. Manchester United are interested in signing Liverpool midfielder Fuka Nagano on a free transfer. Hello, Nee.
Nee is here. Nee, I'm just going to quickly run through the remaining comments, yeah?
Okay.
Just so we can try and keep up to date as much as possible.
Hello, everyone. I'm here.
Yeah, Nee is here. I told you guys he'd be back. He was just having some technical issues. Sasky saying, Ryan, did you watch any of the Club World Cup with Argentinian and Brazilian clubs, their fans? Wow, it's Europeans that don't want to go matches with Trump, USA. When you were trashing the tournament, it was not fair. But yeah, have you watched any of it? Or
do you know what? I only watched Chelsea play. That's the most important thing. Forget the Argentinian, forget the Brazilian teams. They are not the most important ones. The important ones is Chelsea. Personally, is Chelsea.
Fair enough. Can't complain at that, to be fair. Gold Cup's been great. Jamaica versus our friends, well, not our friends' country, but like the country that we cannot pronounce. Tonight versus Canada tomorrow. Jorginho and Eric.
Is it Guadeloupe or whatever?
Yeah, Guadeloupe. Jorginho and Eric Pulgar in midfield for Flamengo. Big up Daniel says, hi, happy for Delap starting. Hopefully he gets his first goal for Chelsea. Yeah, hopefully we do see that first goal, but even if he gets an assist, so long as Chelsea win, I'm happy with that for now. Sasky says, the masked man needs superhero. Lol. GFC, Gavin, the game, big up everyone. Big up, bro, big up. And then the last one for now. Sasky's correcting us. Nee, we finally know how to say it.
Guadeloupe.
Guadeloupe.
Hallelujah,
Hallelujah.
we got there.
Don't worry, Sasky, I'll forget it in about 20 minutes.
Oh, good grief. Anyway, how are you, Nee, on this scorcher of a Friday? How are yours?
I'm doing very well. Thank you guys for I was there when you jump in. And Ryan, I was right here when you jump in. I was just because you remember I sent a link to you, and then I saw you in there, and Stevie let you in, and Steven was like, Ryan is here. But yeah, I was in the studio, but backstage making sure I'm ready before I put myself in the stream. But anyway, thank you very much. I'm doing very, very well. I can't wait to see Chelsea beat Flamengo, right? Beat Flamengo. Then we move on from there. Getting 6 points out of it with about almost about 6 million, right? Or 5 point something million. We're gonna make money today.
It's
if we win and if LAFC avoid defeat, then Chelsea are being around the 16 as group winners, which would bank today alone. That would be, I think it was 7.3 million. Between the 1.3 million for winning and I think it was 6.8. Yeah, 1.5 for winning and about 6.8 for qualifying for the next round. I'm trying to find that tweet now, but I currently can't find it.
Exactly, guys. So if you're a diehard fan, there's a platform to be on. Nice here, Stephen G is here, and Mr. Ryan also here. And then we're looking at some few things. We're gonna look at the today's game is we are looking for two teams that will show supremacy in the league. Flamengo have won it. Flamengo and Chelsea are pretty much the same point, but today's game define.
They're on the same points, but Flamengo are ahead of Chelsea on discipline.
Okay, cards, yeah. But yeah, today's game is very, very important. It shapes the group. We're talking about who moves on to the next stage, who leads the group. So there is a lot of we're gonna look at head-to-head, discipline-wise. Chelsea have considered more yellow cards than Flamengo. There's a lot to look into today. It's a build-up. The game also kick off in about, I think, less than an hour. Yeah, less than an hour. The game kick off, and there's the lineup. The lineup is already up. We've went through it. Steven, I've gone through it. I'm sure you and Ryan have gone through it already, right, Steven?
Yep, we went through it already.
All right, we've seen some few comments on the screen also. Pep Chelsea FC. Pep Chelsea FC. Big up to you, man. Big up to you. What you doing? Where have you been? Big up to you. I hope you're doing very, very well. And absolutely, I think the first time see you on the channel. Hope you continue joining us here and be part of our growing community on this platform. Thank you very much. Thank you, Ryan, for being here. Also, Stephen G covered up for me whilst I'm having some few technical issues on my side. Wherever you're watching us from, remember, BlueClouds Media is right here. The show is BC Sports. We're looking into the Club World Cup game day. It is game day. I was supposed to make some few jingles on Club World Cup, but I haven't done it. Too much work. Anyway, we still move on. Looking at where Chelsea stand right now, the tally, I think the league table is on the screen. I'm sure Steven is ready to take us through the league table. So wherever you are, as usual, I'll say like, comment, and what is this? I said like, comment, and subscribe to the channel. And don't forget to smash that like button. Very important, whichever platform you're watching. If you're on X, you can join us here on YouTube. If you're on YouTube and you feel like to be on X, you can still catch BlueClouds Media on X. Also, don't forget, you can watch us on your smart TV. Go on YouTube, turn it on YouTube, and type it out there on the space bar. Just type BlueClouds Media, and you will find me. You see this handsome man on your screen talking sports. So we're here. Stephen G is here. We're gonna take you guys to stick with us, not go anywhere. Stephen, over to you on the group table. And
so first things first, I'm gonna outline what are called the permutations. So it's very simple. If Chelsea were to win today, and if LAFC were to win or draw against Esperance de Tunisie, or however you pronounce the flipping team's name.
Esperance de Tunis. Esperance de Tunis.
Whatever it is. Chelsea would top the group if LAFC get a draw or a win and Chelsea also win their game. Chelsea would officially top the group and then set up a tie against the Group C runners-up, which we all expect to be Benfica, unless somehow Bayern either draw or lose today and then they drop points to Benfica as well in their next game. Alternatively, if Flamengo were to win and LAFC fail to win against our friends, which I'm not trying to pronounce for the 600th time. So if LAFC were to lose, wait, if they do not win, yeah. So if LAFC
Yeah.
did not win their game and Flamengo won, then Flamengo would top the group. So today, I think, well, the Chelsea game's 7 o'clock. I think the other game is 10 or 11 o'clock UK time in this group. So it'll be the game immediately after. So, yeah, I'm definitely keeping an eye on that tonight because that's not a silly o'clock and it impacts Chelsea anyway. So,
Do you know what?
once we know what's happened here, it's keeping an eye on the other group game.
Agreed. Anyway, do you know what? I think we got confidence, but I think we're going into this game on the back of a 2-0 win, where we really should have put the game to bed after that first goal. I mean, honestly, kept on attacking in one end to another. Do you know what? We kept the clean sheet, but we got to execute the game plan. I mean, Flamengo knows what they are doing, but do you know what I'm going to say? Keep it at caution level, because any more mishaps, we could be in trouble. We legitimately could be in trouble here. I mean, now we are heading. I mean, we're on the way to knockouts. We win, and it's a crucial win. Must be a crucial win tonight. I mean, less than an hour is going until KO. It is a nervous game. It's going to be really, really nervous.
I mean, it looks like it. If you're not on the pitch, definitely you will feel a little bit nervous. But I have so much confidence. But big up to you, Roland Dakumo, reaching us all the way from GH Accra, Ghana. Thank you very much, Roland Dakumo. Thank you very much, Roland, for joining us on the show today. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
I think the first time seeing you on the platform.
You've got a fellow Ghanaian in the chat.
Yeah. I've got fellow Ghani and Roland. If you're watching live, Roland Dakumo. If you're watching live, let us know exactly which part of GH you are seeing this stream. And if you're seeing it, don't forget to like and share it on any other Facebook platform you found yourself. Share it there. And I believe that Chelsea will pick up all 3 points without.
Just quickly.
They say definitely Chelsea will. Yes, sir. Go for it, sir.
Just quickly. In what is essentially breaking news at this point, we have another weather delay. The Benfica game has a weather delay.
You know what
They're playing in Orlando, Florida.
You know what I'm thinking?
This is the third or fourth game to have an interruption due to weather in this tournament so far.
I'm about to make my little research and see how true this thing is. Because sometimes this weather shouldn't bring any delay here. But
it's in Orlando, so
FIFA have realized that the attendance and at time that the game is being played, it's not favoring the competition. So what they're doing is they're doing a lot of delay where it will push the game behind for them to get for them to have a lot of attendance in the stadium.
I mean, it doesn't matter because at the end of the day, it's already at half time, so it's not going to make things.
It will affect the other game. It will affect the next game. And then the next game will affect the other game.
No, it won't. Because the next game's not played in the same city. The Chelsea game's not played in Orlando. So it don't change anything.
I thought it's going to be the same stadium.
No.
All right. If it's not, then there's no conspiracy theory over here.
FIFA Club World Cup.
But yeah, go ahead.
I'm trying to get it out now. Just give me 2 seconds.
Do you know what I'm going to say about these attendances? I am disappointed with FIFA. I mean, the Club World Cup putting in times that is not going to be suitable for games. It's unacceptable. And do you know what? I have the most hatred of all the organizations as well to do this. FIFA should put their heads in shame. I know they want to be the best in this competition, and I know we want attendances to sky high. But at the moment, it's National League level attendances. It's completely unacceptable at its best League 2 level attendances. We look at Sky Bet EFL League 2 attendances. This is unacceptable. FIFA is corrupted. They should hand their heads in shame. They should cancel the FIFA Club World Cup after this year. I'm sorry, but I feel let down with the competition. This is embarrassing.
To be
Why
fair,
should they
they're not going
cancel
to
it?
cancel it. The issue is,
Yeah, I was like,
that
why would they cancel
you're
it?
doing it in the summer, right? This is like
Yeah.
that's not the issue part of it. The issue part of it is you're doing games at 2 p.m., 3 p.m., and times like this, right? Some of the games, like this game now, it's 6 p.m. in the UK, right? So this game by
5 hours different.
UK time kicked off. What was it? An hour or so ago?
Yeah, 7 p.m. UK time, 7 p.m., which is
No, it
2
didn't kick off at 7 p.m. because it's only just gone 6 p.m. So it would have kicked off at 5 p.m. So it's been an hour and 11 minutes, right? So that's in the local area, because this is local area time. I'm not sure if you can see this. I'm sort of highlighting it now. In the local area, that's a midday kickoff, right? In Orlando, Florida. Yeah?
So
People are at work. This is their issue. You're on a weekday. People are at work. Yeah? It is also one of the other issues that I have is that, for example, you have two American teams, Inter Miami and LAFC, because if I remember rightly, there wasn't a third. Let's quickly check this. Yeah, so just the two. Yeah. Chelsea's first game was LAFC, but it wasn't played in LA. It was played in Atlanta, Georgia. Yeah.
Neutral ground.
Yeah, not close at all. Whereas you look at the very first game, Al Hilal versus Inter Miami, that was actually played in Miami. And that was like a 3 p.m. kickoff, roughly. I think. Oh no, it was an 8 p.m. kickoff. Forgive me. It was an
That
8
goes
p.m.
against Al FC or whatever they are, because Miami,
Al
no
Hilal,
matter what,
Al Hilal. Wait, was it Al Ahly or Al Hilal? Hang on.
If it's Al
Al
Hilal,
Ahly,
because
Al Ahly,
if it's still
Al Ahly.
Miami,
But it was in their stadium. It was in the Inter Miami stadium.
that's crazy. That's
Right?
how's that fair over there? I mean,
Because they're the host, so they open up.
They are the
tournament.
host. Yeah, I would say if they are the host, then that makes sense.
Yeah.
But
this is my thing, though. That's
go
part
for
of
it.
the
Go
reason
for it quickly.
the
Then we can have my team here.
You have them playing there, and it's their only game that they're going. Oh wait, no, they play their last game there as well. So, Inter Miami played yesterday in Atlanta, Georgia. Yeah.
Yeah.
Their third group game is back at their home stadium in Miami, the Hard Rock Stadium. Yeah.
The Hard Rock Stadium.
I don't know if it's definitely their home stadium, but it's in their city. It's in Miami. Yeah. So it's still where they're from, if that makes sense. Whereas Chelsea versus LAFC, you're talking Atlanta, Georgia. Like, that's very far to travel. And you can't do that to go from work to there to go back to work, if that makes sense. You can't. It's impossible. Yeah? So, realistically, if they put some of these games slightly later, you'd have better attendances because people would be out of work, right? Also, they didn't help themselves on the ticketing situation. The ticketing situation was an absolute mess. Got tickets for like $300-$400. Like, it just is stupid. By the way, it's heavy rain and thunderstorms in Orlando, and that's why it's delayed. Me.
Yeah, I can hear you, Steven. I can hear you. If you want me to take over, let me know.
No, it's okay. That's why the game in Orlando, Florida, that's being played right now is currently delayed between Benfica and Auckland, delaying their second half because of there's thunderstorms and rain in the area and going over the stadium.
All right, thank you very much, Steven G. Thank you very, very much.
Wow.
For the what, Ryan? You say anything?
Well, do you know what? If I was the referee and there would be thunderstorms, I think the best thing is to end the game as it is. Because
But
if you
how
look
can
at if you have a look at the weather, got heavy rain and thunderstorms, which are not great conditions, and if it carries on well past the scheduled finish time, if I was the referee in this situation, I will have to blow the full-time whistle in the tunnel, live on camera, and then get the players to shake hands, because that is the last thing we want to play in weather like this, as this is not good.
Are
Can I
you
say?
Ryan, you put in the consideration that this is a tournament. It's not like a league, it's a league game. I mean a league for a country, but it's a tournament. They have a certain date set for the competition to be done. So in that case, you cannot say, okay, I blow the whistle, the game is over, we're
No,
gonna
no, no,
postpone
no.
it.
You
We
have
can
to go
postpone it.
for no. You have to go for the protocols here.
Yeah, the protocols is they're
All of the
waiting.
referees, all of these referees have got to follow the protocols like what
It's
they
got
do in
nothing to do
league
with the
matches.
referee.
This is what they do. This is what they do
It's
in
got
league
nothing to do with the
matches.
referee, Mr.
You
Ryan.
have to do the protocols, though.
No, the protocols got
In
nothing.
league matches, you have to blow the full-time whistle in any case. Because if you look at it, those heavy rain and thunderstorms are not good. These referees got to follow protocol like they do in the league.
What's the protocol? What's the protocol?
The protocol is whenever there is adverse weather like heavy rain, thunderstorms, and all of that, they have to abandon the game.
What protocol? Is it UK protocol or American protocol? Or is it the FIFA game competition protocol or is it Premier League protocol?
Well, if you look at it these ways, guess what? It's protocols around the world, especially here in the UK in the Premier League. So all referees have got to follow that ASAP. The last thing we want to do is to carry on the game in torrential rain and thunderstorms when you know the impact is going to happen, particularly mid-game. Do you know what? If anybody doesn't want to look at these protocols for adverse weather in the UK, I might as well explain it to you now.
Well, I think that it's not really necessary to cancel the game. Like I've told you, it is a cup game competition where it's not really a league game that we're playing where you can postpone it and reschedule it. In these circumstances, the referee cannot declare or say, okay, cancel the game. It has to do with the match officiating, which is what would they call it? They're I forgot their name. They are those in charge of the game itself. It's not a referee. They will send a signal to the referee tell the referee what to do. Referee don't have any right to just cancel the game. And if they're following protocol, just like you said, the radar said, okay, the game will be delayed. Maybe the rain will come in within 2-3 minutes or maybe 5 minutes. We can wait for 5 minutes. We can wait for half an hour. The game goes off. They will continue the game. Since the other game won't be played at the same stadium, it will be played at different plays. So we have to put these into consideration and figure out if we have to cancel it or we have to wait. I think the best thing, they have to wait when the thunderstorm is clear or the weather condition is clear, then they continue with the game. Good thing is they haven't started the game at all. So there's a possibility that they can relax, then warm up again before kickoff. Then they can continue the whole 90 minutes. Go for extra 15 minutes break, return, and continue. If it's a league like American League, then you can say, okay, we can postpone it because we have other days that comes in that we can fit that game into it, and then they can play. But this is a tournament. There's a certain date set for the tournament to come to an end, and you cannot go beyond that date because the European League, for instance, has gone on break, and they have a certain time that it will resume. So as this tournament comes to an end, they're going for a few break, about a month or a few weeks for the players to relax. Yeah, for about a month, right? Not even a month.
Not
for
even
the players
like
to recover, relax, recover, and get ready for the Premier League or even preseason. Some other teams,
do you know what it is,
games before, so you can. Yes, sir.
It's not even as simple as there's set dates as such. Yeah, it is, but it's also the fact that, like you said, it's a tournament as well, right? And as likely as it is that Benfica are going to beat Auckland, yeah,
You say.
because of Auckland are amateurs.
Big up to you, Makeem. Big
You
up
just
to you,
never
Makeem.
know.
Sorry, I'll let you in a second.
You never actually know. So they have to play it out for the fairness of it, basically.
Ryan, I understand what you're saying. You're talking about human life and all that stuff, but you cannot cancel the game and reschedule it. It's not going to be possible. It doesn't. Normal in tournaments, it doesn't happen in tournament. And the league faces Premier League games, you can do that, but it never happens in tournament to cancel the whole game. All they got to do is go back and relax when whatever is going on, the thunderstorm is over, then they come back and then continue the game. It could be weather, it can be too much rain, it can distract the game, but they'll still have to wait. It has happened before, but I barely see many occasions where games, tournament like that, a game will be canceled and then they have to reschedule it. No, I barely see that happen. So big up to you, Afro D Zan. Afro D Zan is the name. It's a Flamengo for Chelsea 0. We got some Flamengo fans over here. I'm very, very sure. Thank you very much for joining us on the show today. More from Saski Guna here. This comment that came in earlier on. He said, Bayern Munich versus Buenos Aires, massive Boca Juniors. Are you counting out Boca with all their fans and talent, Steven? They were 2-2 with Benfica from Guna. Thank you very much. It's a big up to Ghana always. Big up to...
I ain't said nothing about Boca.
All right, we react to that, Steven, here in a second. Big up to you, Guna. Kim So in the building. Yeah, Kim So in the building. Kim So said, we must win. Absolutely. Needs Zion. Big up to Kim So. Man himself in here. So, Masaski Gunaman, I like my man. This is the only Arsenal fan that I have that knows much about the GH, Accra, Ghana country. He knows Accra has to focus. Santi Kotoko, the two great, and Olympic, I think FCM, the two great football clubs in Ghana. Yeah, this one, my if I want someone to talk to about who is an Arsenal fan, want to talk to him about Ghana, this is my man to get to. All right, Kim So said, if we win, we face Miami. Easy peasy. Very, very funny. Saski said Orlando and Florida have crazy quick flash downpour, and then when it's over, then it becomes humid again. From Saski. Kim So, we must win the competition. It won't be that easy, but we can do it. If we see the way Botafogo played against PSG,
you know that Botafogo game last night?
Yes, sir.
That swung things massively last night in the potential opponents that Chelsea could face down the line.
Right. Let's hear from
we would have potentially faced PSG in the quarterfinals. But if Botafogo, I think it's drawing their last game, then Botafogo's the potential opponent from that group in the quarterfinals instead.
All right, so I kick Makeem out of the stream again because I was getting ready for Makeem on here and to kick him out. We have DJ here. DJ, good evening, sir, and how are things going? What's your take on this big game? But good evening to you, sir.
Yeah, good evening, guys. Good evening. Big up to everyone in the comments as well. How's everyone going? You all good?
We are good, sir. We are doing very good. Ryan, you good?
Excellent.
Yeah, I am good as well. Thank you very much. Looking at the live web cameras, and it started to rain right now in Florida, in Orlando.
Okay. Yeah, about the team news. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm surprised Santos has not been given his debut today. We were all led to believe.
He's getting it off the bench because there was a thing that he's getting his debut today, so probably off the bench then.
Yeah, I'm just a bit surprised he didn't start, especially against Brazilian opposition. I thought he'd have been given an opportunity to play today.
Yeah.
Bit surprised. I really hope. I just hope Maresca's handling his situation pretty well.
Aren't they Vasco's rivals as well?
They are. That's correct. They are.
I thought I saw a comment from him about it, and he's saying he's getting messages from Vasco fans as well,
and his dad as well. His dad's telling him to do the same thing as well.
Vasco fans.
Yeah, I'm not going to lie to you, bro. I mean, I hope Maresca's handling his situation decently because, he's an excellent midfielder. The last thing he wants to try and do is cause a problem with his camp. because this guy will go if an offer was to come in for him. I think a lot of clubs will be looking at him. So I really hope they handle this situation pretty well, because I was actually really hoping the way the talk was all coming out today, guys, or the last couple of days. It seemed like he was making his debut. It seemed like we were getting it all from all report. Even Ben Jacobs reported it. A lot of them reported it today. Last couple of days that he was going to get his debut
Kieran
today.
Gill said about he's going to get his debut as well.
Yeah, do you think there's something gone down with him and Maresca?
Nah, I don't read too much into that stuff.
DJ, why are you surprised? Isn't it the same person that sent him to Strasbourg after seeing his brilliant performance during preseason?
Technically, that's the sporting directors.
No, but okay, now are you going to blame the sporting directors too, Stephen? We did blame the sporting directors.
No,
First game gone, he didn't get a chance. First game gone, he didn't get a chance.
I didn't say I'm blaming him for this. I didn't.
Okay.
Now what I'm saying is people are saying that he's going to get his debut, so it's probably off the bench. He's probably pre-planned it.
Okay. I mean, it makes a lot of sense. DJ, any more expectations for this game? Kim still got comments here, but let's go to DJ. Let's hear from DJ. Makim, please jump in the game. We're waiting for you. Scala United, what you up to? The link is right there. The link has been pinned, guys. Jumping. Let's get things going. Yeah. The channel, remember, guys, this is not just my show. It is you guys' show. That is why always when I come in, I make sure the game day time, I want to hear from you. I pin the link. I want to hear from you. Pin it there so you guys can jump in. Let me and have you say. So feel free. Makim, I've lost my brother Makim again. I know he will join back. He will join the stream back so I can hear from you. But DJ, some expectations. Big game.
No, it is a big game. I told you, didn't I, in the last stream, I did say Chalobah was going to start this game, didn't I? That was one that was going to come in, which he did. The only thing I'll basically say is they're undefeated in 10 games. We can't underestimate this team. I'll tell you that right now.
Absolutely, we can.
And I thought it's going to be a very tough game. I don't know what to predict on this one. I never predict scorelines anyway. But it's going to be a tough game, bro. I'm not going to lie to you. Don't be surprised if we concede today.
Yeah, it's going to be a very, very big game, global game. Flamengo and Chelsea, two, top football teams. We know everyone. Flamengo is well known, same as Chelsea. But then this game will define who move on to the next stage or who leads the group. As we've seen here, both they are powerhouse kickoff, same campaign like a tournament. 2-0 victory. Flamengo, both teams won 2-0. Flamengo did, I think. They dominated Esperance de Tunis, and also Chelsea securing a strong win against Los Angeles FC. So, yeah, both teams have some kind of, supremacy in this group. But this game would define who moves on. A lot of key players and that we're going to watch out for. We know Jorginho. We know Felipe Luis, ex-Chelsea left winger, I think left back, which I think that he did not really do well for Chelsea in the Premier League. Then he was sent back to Atletico Madrid. But since then, he's grown on to Felipe Luis. Yes, Stephen, what did you say?
He was all right. He was all right at Chelsea. But
no, I don't think so. I don't think.
Sold him back.
Nah, I don't think he was. Right. He was there for just one season.
He was all right. DJ, was he or was he not all right?
No, it wasn't all right for me.
I actually thought he did okay. I'm not going to lie to you. I don't think he was that bad. I think people. I'm not saying you, but I think people just judged him on what's this? No, don't give me this nonsense.
I feel like defensively.
Hold on, bro. Sorry, Garnacho. Here we go. Bull. He ain't signing for Chelsea. Here we go. That's got to be some nonsense.
You are.
No.
That's got to be some nonsense.
It's some nonsense. It's never.
No, it's got to be some nonsense. No, it's something on YouTube, bro. But I don't know who it is. It just came to me as a message. I don't know who it is. I don't think it's me on X. I think it's nonsense.
Yeah, you don't even have to react to it. YouTube one do. I just like me also go pick it up and say, hey,
sorry guys, what a discussion. Sorry. But yeah. No, I think he's done. I think he did okay for Chelsea. Nee, I'm not going to lie to you. He had a good Chelsea career. Did he not win a?
He won. He won something.
He won a trophy. He won in his only season here.
Yeah, he did. But I don't think he was. He struggled a little bit being playing in the league. To be honest with you, DJ, he struggled a bit. He did.
Yeah, I think the other guy struggled more, didn't he? The other one we signed from Atletico Madrid, the midfielder. I think he struggled more, didn't he?
Who's that?
Who was the midfielder we got in on
loan? The one that was only a couple of years ago on loan.
Yeah, Atletico Madrid. Yeah, we had him on. Yeah, we had him on. Saul Niguez. Yeah, that's the one. Saul
Oh,
Niguez. I
Saul.
think he's
Yeah, Saul.
Saul Niguez. I think he.
Yeah.
That was
I think
only
he
a couple
struggled
of
more.
seasons ago as well.
Saul was done. Saul was done. He went back to Atletico Madrid. Still did not do well for him.
Do you
He
know
was
what makes
done.
me laugh though?
Yeah.
This
But
brother, when he signed, he literally said, "I'm coming off of the 2 worst seasons of my career." When he signed for us on loan, that was like some of his first words that were said.
And do you know what, Stephen?
And then you look and you go, "Okay, what are we doing here then?"
And that same time, bro, we should have signed because there was a talk of him on Tchouaméni at the time before he went to Real Madrid. Why we didn't proceed with Tchouaméni is beyond me, and we went for him instead. So that was another one. I remember that one very well because I think he was at Monaco at the time, Tchouaméni, wasn't he? And
Yeah,
there was
sounds
talk,
about right.
and Chelsea were in for him first, and they thought of getting a deal all but wrapped up, I think, and then all of a sudden, oh no, it was changed, and then Saul Niguez was coming in on loan.
Right.
Never mind.
All right, thank you very much, guys. Scala United, big up to you. Scala, I think Ron wants to jump in here in a second. Ron, I'll let you jump in, please. Scala United said that neither
comment about Frimpong can't defend. That's what he's replying to.
Oh, okay. I think I'm going from the button. That's why it doesn't help, right? It doesn't help. Going from button here. All right. Kim Sawyer said FIFA is corrupt. FIFA and Trump to blame Ryan. But Whitehead and Sand because you admitted you're not watching either of the matches. Like
I had to do it.
And River, Boca and River and Botafogo fans Park Stadium. Yeah, it was very very entertaining. Very entertaining. It's getting better. So I've been watching pretty much almost like
it is getting better.
Can I please hold on a second. All right, say it. We can't talk at the same time. Right, go ahead.
Do you know what? I know what you're saying, but you know what I'm going to say? We only care for those clubs in England are participating in the Club World Cup. And also, the timings of those games with the Boca lot and all those Argentinian and Brazilian teams are not really suitable for me. So,
if you use the word we, it doesn't include me or you or I only care. You're speaking for me, but I don't really...
Well, I'll correct my grammar here.
Yeah.
I only care about the clubs in England. I really don't care about the Argentine and Brazilian teams. Yet, they might have packed out stadiums, but it would lead to a goalless fest game.
Question: okay. Is it that you don't care, or is it the timing makes it difficult for you to care? Because it's 2 different things.
That I don't even care one way. And also, got to agree with you, the timings of the game can really put me off. So that's why.
See, on the timings argument, I understand it.
Look, when someone talk about timing, I ask this question: are you a football fan? Do you like football?
I am a football fan, but I only care.
What is the problem?
But I only care about those in the UK. I only care about those in the UK.
Hold on.
I'll tell you now.
Tyler,
I'll tell you now.
Yelling doesn't make you win an argument. Yelling doesn't make you win an argument. It doesn't. Make your point. God. Make your point right. Don't yell. When you yell, you don't win the argument. It makes you it's like an empty drum making so much noise, but they're not bringing nothing out. I'm not saying that's what you're doing, but then what you're trying to do is you don't even watch the game. Why worry about what is going on in the competition? You only care about Chelsea, so just spend the time, find the time and watch Chelsea game. That's understandable. You get what I'm saying? But you can't blame everything on the weather, the fans, the FIFA, and everything. You know, I know Kimso was saying, why organize the competition in America? Where else would you organize the competition? Whichever competition have they organized for them to even give you $1 million if you draw a game, or give you $2 million to win the game? Which other competition out there? Is there any other competition out there that can give you $1 million? This is America. This is cash cow. This is where you make money from. But I think the timing on the research at which they're starting the game wasn't right. But Brian, you have to remember, there are so many different time zones in the world. If we're having a competition hosted in Asia, we all have to adjust to the time and watch the competition. I've watched competitions thousands of times where it's been hosted in South America, in Europe, and in Asia. especially under 17, under 20, under 23 competition. And I have to stay wherever location I was. I have to wake up in the middle of the night and watch it because I want to watch. I'm a football person. You get what I'm saying? So I devote that time to watch it. You have to watch it. It's one of a kind. The first edition of the first Club World Cup competition. You got to give it a chance and watch it. And let's see how things go when it progresses the quarterfinals or round of 16s, semifinals, and see the way from there. I'm sure it will get better once you get to the knockout stages, the quarterfinals. It will be packed stadium. You know, it won't be just the teams alone, participating teams, fans being there. All fans will be there to, you know, grace the occasion. So let's look at it that way. But I don't know if DJ or Scala, any of you want to say something regarding this? And I know Scala has his own option. I mean, problem here with Liverpool and Real Madrid and all that kind of stuff. Kim So, I've given you that answer for why the game was being hosted here. People do not want to go to Trump, USA. Trump also doesn't help. It doesn't help with the icy issues also going on, trying to just
ice, not icy, ice,
yeah, with the ice issue and stuff like that going on here. And
apparently the Dodgers prevented ice getting to their stadium before the Dodgers game yesterday.
And people are scared, especially the Latinos. They're scared that when they go there.
Apparently the LA Dodgers prevented ice getting onto the stadium site because there was a LA Dodgers game yesterday. And apparently they blocked them from getting onto the site of the stadium.
But they can't do that, though. They can't do that.
Technically, they can.
No, they can't.
Technically, they can.
No, they can't. This you have FBI.
They could on the grounds of
you have ICE are made of FBI, Interpol, all put together, and they have every right to go everywhere. They don't even need ICE. Doesn't need what do you call it? Search warrant. They don't need it. They just come in the time. According to report, ICE doesn't need it.
Think about it, right? You have what stupid number of cars coming in, into a crowded area. So technically, on the grounds of safety, they could restrict it.
No, they can't.
So for safety reasons, they can't do anything. And if something happened,
they can't. They are safety themselves.
Dodgers and their security and everything like that gets the blame. That makes no sense.
No, Stephen, they tell you they are safety themselves. They are safety. That's who they are. They come to bring safety. That's who they are. They provide everything.
That's how they trick people. We're safety.
Yeah, using the word safety. All right, so I'll talk to you later, Stephen, about this. So yeah, and I do understand. Do we do not it as what it's I'm not getting started. Do you understand this, Stephen? Can't again, do we do not
just
it did not come away from Sasky. All right, so Hard Rock is take it back there.
Yeah. Hang on. No, we do not. It is what it is. What's he replying to? Hang on. How far upstairs?
Do we complain? Do we from this one? Do we complain when World Cup all over the world different times and play middle and midday and night too? Do we complain?
What's the weather forecast like in America? It looks like the game. I don't know if you've seen Benfica's game's been withheld.
Sorry, that's what we're saying. There's thunderstorms and stuff in the area.
So Chelsea will be the same, will it?
No, Chelsea's in Philadelphia.
Oh yes, that's right. This is in Florida, isn't it? That one.
Yeah, Philly's okay, but they also have a massive thunderstorm. Florida. Oh my days! If we're talking about construction job, the whole America, that's where it is. Lots of buildings go down. You can have like thousands of buildings go down within a tornado or something. And
Philly's actually meant to be fine. There was an excessive heat thing a few minutes, like 33 minutes ago. Severe heat's expected in the area. I'm going to check if there's any games in Philly on Thursday because there's meant to be thunderstorms in Philly on Thursday.
Yeah, we'll come back to the comments here. So let me hear from our panel a little bit, Stephen. Scala, welcome back to the show, brother. And what's your concern today's game and some transfers out there? What's your concern today, brother?
What's today's game? Is there any game today?
Did you see the thumbnail, Scala?
Oh, you're talking about the Club World Cup. Okay. Yeah, I mean,
you're looking for a fight from me today, Scala.
Yeah, it's your game. It's not a game. I mean, I can't be bothered to watch the Club World Cup. I mean, if Chelsea get to the quarters or semis, I'll probably catch the game. But
If United was there, you watch it. If United was in there, then you
yeah, I'll
watch.
watch it. Like I'll watch it. Like I would definitely watch it because we could do with 100 million. But yeah, at the moment we are doing nothing on and off the pitch. So I can't be bothered to watch other clubs, man. I did see Messi's free kick. That's about the only thing I've caught of the World Cup. That's about it. And I saw PSG losing to Botafogo. That's
Yeah.
the only updates I have. That's the only updates I have with the Club World Cup. So yeah, we'll see, man. Yeah, no, I was just making the point about Liverpool, and I was just seeing the business today. They confirmed Kirkes, and yeah, I mean, I knew they were signing him for 40 million, but I don't know. I felt that's a bit ridiculous. Like he's one of the best left back in the league, and they're letting him go for 40. Like, why is everyone being so charitable to Liverpool? Even with this guy Words, I mean, I was seeing like figures being quoted like 150, and he's going to be the most expensive Premier League player. But I think they're signing for much less. It's not, and even he's only on 200k. So I was just thinking, like, what is Liverpool doing that which the other clubs can't? Especially when you look at clubs like Arsenal. I mean, we are not even in the conversation, but like even if you look at Chelsea and all these guys, but yeah, that's what it was kind of pissing me off. I mean, they replaced Trent and Robertson for 70 with 70 million. I mean, with 30 million on Frimpong and 40 on Kirkes. I mean, that's all it takes. I mean, that's all it took. Like, that's not even, I don't know how much percent of that budget is. They already paid one installment with Real Madrid's 10 million, which they gave for Trent. So, I was getting a bit pissed off. Like, I mean, I don't know. Although City have done well with their transfer window, and today I saw they are linked with not City. Today I saw Liverpool being linked with Mark Gay. So I don't know. This could be like they could do a back-to-back Premier League. So I was just a bit worried because that's not good. It comes to United because then they will like outdo our Premier League title. So I mean, we are not going to be doing anything. So we have to rely on the likes of, I mean, Arsenal and you guys and City. So yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's a bit curious to me. Like 40 million for Kirkes. I don't know.
Yeah,
And
Michael Edwards, isn't it? He knows how to negotiate, bro. I think we used to have that kind of way of negotiating. I mean, we done pretty well when we sold all our players to the Saudi Pro League when they were negotiating. But this time round, I don't know. We don't seem to be doing much of that now. We seem to be we've taken a backward step, and I think if you think about it now, I don't. And the weird thing of all is right is we seem to be doing this after we're like. Probably out of all the premierships and out of all the clubs in the Premiership, we're the most highest in terms of our in terms of our safety net. In terms of we're actually out. I think we're in the green by the highest. Us and Brighton are the first two in terms of finances.
Chelsea apparently are able to do like 300 million this year.
Yeah, and to be honest with you, but I'll be honest with you, bro. But as for Liverpool, mate, I mean, it's Michael Edwards, bro. The man that's out to negotiate. Now, this is why I wanted Michael Edwards at Chelsea,
by the way. Just know that. Bowley wanted him, but he was on his break after Liverpool, and like we respected that he wanted his break, so he didn't like push too much, and he was apparently interested in the project. And then when he came out of it, like off his break after he set up his company and stuff with his mate. Liverpool went back in for him, and then he went back there.
That was it. Yeah, I mean, I think we missed a trip with him. I think, mate.
I mean,
with him,
we can't do nothing if we approach and the guy wants his break. We can't do nothing.
No, of course not.
You can't go. You have to come. Otherwise, like we'll force you. Like we'll just kidnap you and force you to sign the papers, type thing.
Oh, it'd been nice to have just put a deal in place with him. So when he does decide to come back, he's got that deal.
I don't know if he had a decided length of time he was going to be on a break or not. So
yeah, but again, I mean, Skylar's made some excellent points, and the players they're signing for the prices they're getting them. Everyone was saying Liverpool are going to get are going to get messed up on the what do you call it deal on Verts deal, and they're getting him cheaper than what was predicted, 150 million. Now I'm hearing that what do you call it? Ajax Frankfurt could be now lowering their price for Ikakite. I wonder if that's Liverpool's doing.
Them to lower that though.
I wonder if Liverpool are part of that as well because they're going to get him as their striker.
Bro, I
Be an interesting one.
don't care. Just get me someone serious for once, please.
Yeah, mate. He's there. Unfortunately, we're not going to get him. That's Victor. That's Victor
I'd
Eucharist
prefer
or Victor
Gyökeres, yeah,
Gokras.
exactly.
Yeah, or Osterman, but none of them are going to come. Let's be real.
And even if it's Michael Edwards, did you see Onstein's update right now with Semenyo? They said they have put a price tag of 65 million on him.
How much?
Look, 65 million.
65 or 55?
Yeah, 65.
Oh, wait, so let me get this right. They could be losing Zabani because that's progressing with PSG now. They've lost Tyson. They're losing Kirkes. They lost Kepa, who was there on loan to going to Arsenal for 5 million eventually. And now they could lose Semenyo. Yeah, they've not thought this one out. They're letting too many players go too quick for too cheap.
That's the thing I don't understand. Like, you're putting a Semenyo, he's a decent player, but he's not worth 60 million. I mean, but Kirkes, he's worth
But
60 million.
to them, I'd argue he's worth more than that, especially given what they're losing in their defense. Like, you need to keep some of your attack to sort of make up for it. Do you know what I mean?
It gets worse, bro, because I also saw links to Justin Kluivert, links to Atletico Madrid.
Oh my days! Their whole
that just tells you everything, bro, isn't it? That tells you everything, doesn't it?
Getting raided and Forest aren't, by the way.
Forest has signed 2 good players. Forest has signed 2 players from Brazilian club.
Forest signing about 100 players again. I said it to Nee this morning. I said Forest sign 100 players every window.
So tell me, why is it they
blames Chelsea?
I was just about to say that. So why do we get all the crap here when they're going by the most players,
we
mate?
were on the deadline day stream last year in the summer, yeah? And I swear they signed about their 13th player of that summer. The year before they did about 13 players as well. Like, guys, come on. Like, I get it. Chelsea have money. Chelsea spend a lot. But Bournemouth don't have as much. And they go out and get as many players as we get. Hello? Like, come on. It proves a point, though, that us Chelsea fans have had for a long time, that there is an agenda. Because I get it, it's Bournemouth. They don't have as much this, that, and the other, yeah? But they're still signing 13 players. And if you sign 13 players, yeah, it's not going to click immediately. Do you know what I mean?
And the other thing I'll also add to that, to what you're saying about in terms of Liverpool spending. I mean, they were laughing at us here about the players that we go and put money down. I mean, didn't they not put 100 million down for Darwin Núñez last season or a couple of seasons ago? And now they're getting Florian Wirtz for over 100 million.
Florian Wirtz is now officially the most expensive player, no?
So they are buying expensive players, and then you got Kirkes, who's obviously probably the cheapest out of the whole lot of deals wise. He's gone for 40 million, and obviously Frimpong is another one who's an excellent signing, by the way.
40 as well, wasn't he, or is he more?
I think he might be. I think he might be more. I'm not sure.
Guys, let's hear from Makeem. He's been patient.
Sorry, Makeem. Big up, bro.
Makeem, good evening to you, sir, and welcome back to the
show. Yo, big up me. Yeah. Oh man, I thought I was never gonna. Never gonna talk.
Sorry. The conversation got heated up. Yeah, conversation got heated up with some nonsense that this kid that I have on my platform was saying over here. Doesn't even know what he's saying. You know, he put up some stinky attitude, man. I don't like it. But this might be the last time I'm seeing this.
Let's not touch on this stuff. Let's keep it positive and just move on.
Yeah, I was waiting for age. I was like, yeah, maybe another time. You know, I was watching the clock TikTok. But anyways, this is listen. Let's not get overworked up. This is just a World Cup, and at the end of the day, yeah, it seems like Maresca doesn't take it as serious as the fans are taking it, because if you look at the lineup, yeah, you're going to have to be serious about what you're doing. Like, for example, what I'm telling you here is because Flamengo are usual suspects when it comes to the Club World Cup. This is not their first time. So the way they play, we have to understand they gave City, prime City, big City, a problem. So for us to understand that the type of gameplay that they've got going on, especially with our player, Jorginho. Because remember, Jorginho, when it comes to the physicality, he's not like Caicedo.
Bro,
He'll-
Caicedo scored
what?
knock him on his backside in 2 seconds.
But guess what Junior's gonna do? Pass around him. You do a 1-2 around him. And that's
Yeah, do you know
why
what
he's
happens
such a
then,
mad
Mackie?
guy.
The lap comes in and smacks him one as well.
Listen, you have to understand the experience matters. That's why Inter got to where they are. And at the end of the day, yeah, like we can't underestimate. It seems like they're underestimating Felipe Luis. That's what it's looking like. Because you can't be experimental in the first 45 minutes. It's risky. It's too risky. These guys are this is a flawless team. This is a very flawless team, and you cannot give them an ounce of that to breathe. You can't let them breathe at all because they will punish you. They won't hesitate. And the second, Estevao William, guys, let's slow down on him. This let's not put too much on the boy. I understand he's a good player and everything, but we have to understand there's certain players, for example, the Maduekes and stuff. Yeah, you can't get rid of your best winger when you don't have a replacement. Even if you get Kudus, yeah, you have to bring Kudus into the team and see how Kudus fits in. Let them battle it out. Because if you think about it, Madueke came from Holland, didn't he?
Yeah, PSV.
Yeah, he was in
He
Tottenham's
was
youth ranks
Spurs
before that,
Uh,
though.
Academy, he went to
yeah,
PSV, and then he came to
and
Chelsea.
Kudus was in Holland as well, wasn't he?
Ajax.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Ajax.
They both look flipping good, didn't they?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They did.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. So if you have Madueke, if he's to swap the positions here for him to be at West Ham, he will be flying colours. He will be
Probably.
flying. He would look so elite. So we need to understand it that what we have here is not all the way bad. And he played as a forward before. Now he's playing much more wider on the wing. He's not much of a goal scorer.
Yeah.
So he finished a bit of his game. So we need to understand it that you can't get rid of your best men if you don't have someone to better them. And it doesn't make sense. And at the end of the day, it's okay if you're gonna get like a better profile, like a Leao or something. But when you have the Malik Fofanas and you can't get rid of Madueke, that's what you're gonna go for. And the last thing, DJ, I'm sorry,
Yeah,
man.
bro. Yeah.
I'm sorry, I didn't believe you.
What's that?
I did not believe you.
About what,
Mora.
bro?
Oh my
Yeah.
god. Oh my god.
What a player, huh?
Oh wow. Wow. Beautiful player.
He is
He has
excellent. I mean,
everything.
He's got
He's got-
everything. He's got the
the
looks.
world that he's got
the looks.
He's got that as well to keep him going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah.
got
Hard to say.
quick feet, he's got everything. He's got long hair, he's got everything.
Yeah.
Just a couple.
That's what I thought Joao Felix was going to do. That's what I thought we got Joao Felix. He's got the look, he's got the skills.
Relax.
Joao Ford.
Hey,
Joao Ford.
Come on, now, Joao
listen,
Felix.
don't
to be
get me
honest-
started.
No, Makeem, hold on a second. Before Felix came, before Chelsea won Felix, everyone thought it was going to be that it got a package. Felix got a package as a footballer, but then the work rate on the pitch is not there. But he's got some nice.
No, don't do that. That's my
Do
guy.
you know what,
You
Nick?
can't do that.
I'll be real with you, Nee. Right? This whole thing with you guys on Joao Felix. I love my club so much as I do, but I thought they've ruined his career, bruv.
Oh,
We've
DJ,
ruined a lot.
no,
We've
you can't do that.
I will do it,
We
bro.
didn't
because
do that.
I'll tell
No,
you why,
DJ,
bro.
you
but
can't.
I'll tell you why. I think-
DJ, he can still come back, DJ.
No, let me
No,
get
no,
my
no.
point across there. How many
DJ, I
players have we?
disagree with you.
No, before you carry on, let me finish my point, bruv. Right?
Chelsea never
How
did
many
that.
players have we? How many players have we taken to Chelsea that have looked so brilliant elsewhere? The minute they come to Chelsea, they look crap.
Because they can't
turn
handle
around
the
and say to
pressure.
me, yeah.
Because they can't handle the
So
pressure.
tell me, okay, then how come they can go and flex at Liverpool, then go and flex at Arsenal, they can go and flex at Man City, yeah? They come to Chelsea, they can't flex at Chelsea. I mean, come on,
Because
you've got
they
to start
can't
asking
handle the
yourself the
pressure.
question, yeah? Is
DJ,
that right?
DJ,
Because
your Portuguese
No,
family
bro.
man, the player.
No, that's a
talking
good
about
question,
him.
Lee.
Good.
Now answer his question, Lee.
I'm not talking about
answer the
him.
question.
I'll bring other players up if you want me to, bro. If you want to
Give
do
me
other
another
players in the
player.
past.
Give me another
Okay.
player.
I'll give you other plays. Okay,
Yeah.
another one. The striker, the Colombian striker we signed for Manchester United. Also,
We
Veron.
didn't sign him from Man
We
United.
didn't
We
sign
signed
him
him
from
off
Man United.
no,
You're
no.
talking about
loan.
Falcao.
No,
Falcao was on
Veron.
loan.
No, and
He was
Veron.
not doing good with United.
No. Let me finish. Veron,
Listen.
right? He done okay at United, but they got rid of him because they got good money for him. Yeah. Okay. Ian Robbins started his Chelsea career pretty well. And we got rid of him. Oh, because
Yeah.
he was plagued by injuries. Yeah. So let's get rid of him. What does the man go and do? He goes and balls that at Real Madrid. Yeah.
One
That's
of
what
the
I'm trying
best.
to say to you, bruv. Yeah, we can't keep sitting here. I love my club too. No one can sit here and say to me, right, that I don't love my club because I do with a passion, right? But I'll also
I like
come
this
out and say
PJ.
things as
Go on,
well.
PJ.
Yeah, I'll also say other things as well. In terms of, he was talking about Estavo Willian just now as well, and you right. The only reason who's going to get this kid out of the Chelsea is going to be the Chelsea fan base, because there's going to be so much pressure put on this kid to come in and do well. And he's got 2 excellent man of the man matches in his first 2 games in the Club World Cup. But I just know. I bet you in about 4 months' time, we'll be sitting on this panel and everyone will be complaining about Estavo Willian. I can guarantee you this
I
right
wouldn't.
now,
Sure,
bruv.
I actually
sure.
like the
Yeah. Yeah, I
Cucurella is on
guarantee
the
whoever
pitch.
comes on.
The game
Yeah.
Cucurella is walking in. But Steven, Ryan, DJ, let me to be honest with you, João Felix ruled his own career by going to Atletico Madrid. He was never working well.
So
Was
was
not
he at
playing well for
Barcelona,
Madrid. He never fit into the style. Then
Well,
he went to Barcelona.
then, and done
Yeah.
well, didn't he?
No,
He
if
cooked
he
it.
did well, why wouldn't they
Of course he
sign
cooked
him?
there.
If he did
He
very
cooked well
well,
there.
why didn't they sign him? He wasn't even coming
Because
from
They
the
could
bench.
afford it.
They couldn't afford him, bro.
They
I mean,
couldn't
let's
afford
be
him.
real.
And AC
They couldn't make-
Milan
Come on,
and
bro.
AC Milan, yeah,
All right,
are
what's
trying.
happening
Do you
at
know what
AC
AC Milan
Milan?
tried to do? AC Milan tried to bring his value down to the point where they can get him for little to nothing. That's what they're trying to
Well,
do.
he wasn't getting game time at AC Milan either. Is it
But
Chelsea
whenever
fault?
he played, he cooked. They loved him there. The
No.
actual team itself, they loved him
Who
there.
They
who loved
did.
him at AC Milan? Even the journalist reporting, did a report
Journalists.
on Joao Felix. Yeah, they did a report
Journalists
on
all
Joao
hate
Felix.
Noni Madueke. Does that mean
Hang on.
Noni Madueke hasn't been our best player for the last 2
I'll
years?
give you
No,
another
no,
I mean,
example.
our
you're not
best
getting what I'm
winger.
saying. Italian journalists put a report, a very stinking report on Joao Felix. DJ, you saw it. Steven also saw that report from the journalists on Joao Felix. It wasn't a good report from Joao Felix. His attitude on the pitch stinks, and a lot of managers don't want that attitude on the pitch because he doesn't work hard on the pitch. It's the same thing with
I said it already, bro. He never got an opportunity for me at Chelsea to show
Never,
that.
never got a real
That's
one.
my honest
And
take.
because he never
and
worked
and you
hard.
know the worst one?
Because he
You know
never
the
worked
worst one?
hard.
If he goes to
right
another
now, bro.
team, yeah, he's young enough. Wait, hold on, DJ.
Yeah,
Two
go on,
seconds.
bro. Go on.
He's young
Yeah, go on.
enough, yeah. We messed up real bad with João Felix
We
No,
did.
because he's young enough,
No, we
yeah,
didn't.
to actually. No, he's young enough to actually come back and bite us 2 times harder.
Yeah.
He's young
And
enough.
I'll tell you another
He's
one.
got the technique. The type of technique he has, yeah. You don't get that with physicality. You get that with experience and age, and he has that at a young age. He's gonna
Did he
come
get
back
a
and
chance?
bite us.
Did he get
And
a chance at Chelsea and did not prove himself right? He got a chance many
I'll tell you-
times at Chelsea.
I'll give you
and
another
he was
example, right?
missing.
And I'll tell you this right now. The next player who's going to be ruined at Chelsea, Andre Santos is going to be ruined at Chelsea, bruv. And he's going to go and ball out elsewhere. The way this kid is being treated at the moment by our manager, disgraceful. He should have gotten an opportunity to play today.
I'll say it's
All the
too early
talk
to
coming
say
out.
that.
He might get
all the talk coming
You're
out
saying
today.
that
Too
as if
early.
he might not be able to get subbed on.
It's way too
He
Yeah,
can't-
but
early.
he can't get
Esugo,
Is he gonna-
Esugo's a bad. It's not a good sign. The way they did Esugo, the interviews, the media, and all of that, all around it, like it don't look good. It looks very
You
toxic.
realize that he had seen Santos, he hadn't seen Asego, so he needs to see Asego at some point, right?
Yeah, but
So
then my
then,
point
when
is
are we going to see Santos then?
exactly. I mean,
Could
come
see
on,
him today. People are just saying he
Yeah.
won't play because it's not starting.
But, bro,
11.
But the other thing I was going to say to you as well, you know, today, Stephen, if Reece James gets booked today, yeah, he's suspended for the next game. Why is he being missed today?
I think it's Tosin and
Tosin as
who's
well.
The other one is it Caicedo?
I think Tosin's not playing that. It's as far as I know.
Is
It's
Caicedo
Tosin.
one of the other ones? There's 3 of them, isn't there?
I think it's him.
Oh my God! So
Caicedo,
it's Chalaba playing. Oh my God!
Chalobah,
Yeah.
Chalobah
Oh
and
my God.
alongside Levi Colwill.
Oh
So I think
no!
that's going to be good. I think
Guys, I really apologize if I haven't read all your comments. Apologize for that, please. But I'm highlighting them. I know Saskia have sent comments, and Philip Smith, thank you very much also for your comment. And AJ, remember today you end a moderator role in our platform today. So AJ, big up to you, AJ. Thank you very much. Yeah. But yeah, guys, go on, continue with the.
I hope we at least get away with a draw today. I just hope we get away with a draw because
it's going to be a tough game. I think we can get a win. It's going to be tough, bro. It's going to be tough. It'll be tough.
It'll be like 1-0 or something.
But if we win this game, we practically won this whole thing.
I think for me tonight.
Yeah, because if LAFC win or draw, then Chelsea are free.
Yeah.
And we're just flying from there, to be honest.
And they've beaten them. So on head-to-head, which is the first tiebreaker, Chelsea will be ahead of LAFC.
Yeah.
Even if we lost our last game.
I think for me, today's interest today, guys.
Flamengo is probably the hardest people to face. Yeah.
In our group,
This is not, but not even going forward, because I don't even think PSG can do much to them either. Trust me,
PSG
that
might
the Flamengo
end up, second in their group, so that means they won't be on our side of the bracket.
Yeah, but I'm saying they would struggle too if they was in our position.
Bro, they struggled against Botafogo last night.
What a game!
That's what I'm saying. It's mad. It's mad. Like Flamengo is like the pinnacle of the Club World Cup, like gameplay wise. Like this is, if we beat them, it's kind of a statement.
Teams haven't. I think it's the Combo teams. They haven't lost a game yet, have they?
Guys, remember I said something a few days ago when we have a live stream. I said there's a system called multi-system, all play all. That is what Botafogo manager said. He told them, guys, I told them from beginning that go and enjoy yourself, but we all attack, we all defend. And they had a system, they have a plan in mind because they know that definitely not going to compete with PSG. PSG is going to possess and control the game, have possession from minute 1 till the end of the game. But I told them, this is what we do. We defend all attacking, all defended. And they were relying on counter-attack. I'll tell you, to be honest with you, Igor Jesus, oh my goodness. This guy was, he should be in the Premier League. And I heard that he's one of the players that Forest is going to bring in. He is a good striker. His hold-up play is very, very good. Him alone with almost about 4 PSG defenders. He was able to maneuver, go around them, even had a shot on target. They didn't have many shots on target, but they could have scored more goals than they did yesterday if he has had any supporting player up there, because they were all defending and they all the time play like Chelsea. If you remember, prime Barcelona, prime Chelsea, when we were doing that defending 2012, where Barcelona plays all the game and we defend with 12 men. You get what I'm saying? So that's what was going on. But game has kicked off anyway.
12 men?
Yeah, 12, including the supporters. Including the supporters, the defender, and players.
Are you like tired today? Like, what's going on?
Including the supporters, defenders, and everyone, the goalkeeper and everyone.
I don't know, man.
By the way, the ref's given 2 fouls against Chelsea in the first 30 seconds. By the way,
I just hope. Who fouls for who? For who? He
2 fouls against Chelsea in the first 30 seconds.
Yeah, he committed them.
One of them was Cowell. I didn't see the first one.
Our defense is coming.
Fair enough. I didn't see what happened for the first one.
I do like the turnout of the crowd today.
The second one, Cowell caught the top of their foot, so fair enough.
The crowd is big today compared to our last game, but I wonder how many Chelsea fans are there. And it's probably more Flamengo, but
I know they've got like the Philly Blues like fan club there as well. Why is my friend at me now?
Hold on, guys. I'm gonna head off. I'll see you guys at half time. Yeah.
All right.
Peace.
all right,
Peace.
bro.
Peace.
Speak to you guys later.
See ya.
I didn't even see
Bro,
Jorginho.
Have you seen this referee's record, by the way?
No, I haven't. What's his record? Don't tell me Stent. Not good, right?
It is Anthony Taylor 2.0.
Oh, no, man. Oh, great. That's all we need, innit? Interesting to see Gusto playing as a winger today.
I don't think he is he?
He was. You looked at the lineup the way it was showed.
No. But Reece is in midfield.
Oh, that was a goal, almost an opportunity, man. Boy, man.
Reece is in midfield, so Gusto will be right back.
I don't know why I saw a lineup showing him as a right wing. I don't know why they're showing him as a right
No,
wing
it's
and
just
someone
how
put a
they've
lineup.
listed it. It's just how the club
Ah,
listed it.
okay.
I'm trying to find that thing about this referee now.
Oh, great. All we need.
Yeah, it's good, man, and it's quality.
Anthony Taylor, brilliant.
2.0.
2.2.
Sanchez has already passed to them, so that's good.
Oh, well, am I surprised? Are we surprised, Stephen? Really?
I've
No,
only
I'm
just
not.
seen it as well. Oh my days! And
Oh
then,
my God!
oh,
Look at
fair
that!
play
Look
to
what
the
he's
ref. I
done
thought the
again.
ref was. I thought the ref was going to give him a free kick. Then.
Sanchez is such a. Honestly, again, he's caused problems.
You was going to say a dia, didn't it? Bro,
We went
he's
away.
been fine, yeah, and then he goes and does this. Like, brother, this is not the time.
Yeah, this is what I'm trying to say. You know. No, in fact, no. I wasn't going to actually call him that other. Not the word you thought I was going to say. I was going to be. It wasn't going to be D, but it was going to be DIP, and then the other word was going to be with an S. ST. See if you can figure out the
Wait, say
meaning of
that
the
again,
word.
sorry?
It was DIP, and then it was going to be
Oh,
STI.
Dip Shizer.
Yeah. I was being polite, bruv. I'm the
I
guy.
was just saying it in a way that we can't get in trouble.
Yeah, exactly, mate. Exactly, yeah. Oh, come on. What are we doing here? We're open, man.
Oh, here it is. The referee is Ivan Barton, yeah? He's given 122 yellow cards and 8 red cards in 23 referee appointments this season in 2024-25.
Oh, yeah. So we're in good hands, aren't we?
Oh, yeah, of course.
Fantastic.
Definitely not going to see, I don't know, Kukurea, Tosin get a yellow card or anything like that. The lap's just forced to save for a corner as well.
Oh, Delap.
I like that he's not afraid to shoot even from a difficult angle.
You saw his shot, right?
Yeah,
I think
that's
you're
what
the
I
same
was
minute
just
as me.
referring to when I said he's just forced to save for a corner. I like he's not afraid to shoot from difficult angles.
He's going to score some goals, you know, mate. I've got a good thing for him.
And the thing is, he puts himself about, like, he'll smash into people as well.
Yeah.
Bro, don't tell me the referee has stopped play because of the 2 balloons. Brother,
Oh, my days,
it's
man.
balloons.
What are we doing?
He has, look. He's literally stopped play because of the balloons. Brother, what are you doing?
Maybe there's something in them balloons, bruv.
No, that is not likely. That would be somewhere.
No, I'm just saying.
They wouldn't fly like that. That might be somewhere else.
Yeah.
Oh man,
I didn't know it's Jorginho started this game. I thought he was like he's in there. Is he in there? Is he?
Yeah. Just let Caicedo body him.
Yeah.
And the lap.
Man.
There's Felipe Luis. He's actually got a really good record as their manager, you know.
He's not. I actually thought. You know what? I actually thought he had a bad. He wasn't bad for us when he came to us.
I thought he was all right.
I think he's done all right job.
Yeah.
You know.
Enzo couldn't stop himself in time now.
Oh, he's gonna have fun today, isn't he? You know, Enzo Fernandez.
I told you it's Palmer on the right wing. By the looks of it.
I was just saying, Enzo Fernandez is going to have a good old fun time today, isn't he? Against Argentina versus Brazil again, mate.
Here we go. This is going to be fun.
Oh, well played, Caicedo. Well done, mate. Exactly. It's what he does best. Exactly. The commentator's spot on, mate.
Lap done all right there as well. Just let me take a nice soft touch and lay it back to Reece, who wins a free kick.
You know, one thing I like about with that Caicedo, you know, the one thing I like about him, the guy can keep his because if you remember, how many games did he play for us last season where he was 1 yellow card away from being booked, and every game he was disciplined, wasn't he? He was disciplined, wasn't he, bro?
It was like 5 or 6. Yeah. And the thing is, I feel bad for him because like the amount of times he gets yellow cards when he actually wins the ball.
Yeah.
It's like I've never seen a player get like fouls given against them when they win the ball as much as Moises Caicedo.
Yeah. Yeah.
PSG's bid has been rejected for Zabani.
Have they? I had a feeling it would be.
It's about 55 million.
I wonder how much they're going to
There we
go
go.
for. 6
Here we go. Enzo's getting involved. Here we go.
as usual. Yeah, well, I'm not surprised.
I don't blame him.
It's going to be one of those today that you just know he's got to keep his head, man, today.
No, just get in early. Let them know you're there.
Yeah.
It's what you're taught as a kid as well. Is get in early and let them know.
If you think about the connection, you've got two South American players playing against South. You've got obviously Caicedo and you've got Enzo, ain't you? So they already know what it's going to be like to play up against Brazilian opposition, bruv.
No. And then if you bring Santos on, you've got him against the rivals of Vasco.
Yeah, that's right. And they're gonna you just know they're gonna challenge him. Well,
yeah, but you just know he's Brazilian, so he's got to give it back as good as he gets.
Yeah, it's true as well. That's true as
and
well.
And you also
know
if they start anything, the players like Enzo and Caicedo are charging.
Like, it's going to be on you. You know that they're going to be on you. They're going to be on them straight, aren't they?
Especially because he's like still like he's not a kid anymore, but he's still young. Like they will just go like you don't mess with him.
I mean, you saw how young he was when he got married, bro, to his bride. What when he first came to Chelsea, you saw that, didn't you? Yeah, man. Yeah.
Was he 17?
Huh?
It was like 17, 18 or 19,
something like that. I think he was 8.
This is like very like around the time that we signed him, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's right.
That would have been about 17.
Yeah.
But then that's probably normal in Brazil, isn't it? Aren't
they, they very much do, yeah, because they like to start families young in them ways. Because they want to make him into a football place, don't they? That's how it always is, isn't it? Or something like that. It's guys or whatever.
It's probably the way with a lot of South America, though.
Oh, no.
Imagine if that balloon somehow managed to deflect it past Sanchez.
Oh, that would, yeah, you know what, mate? Nothing would surprise you, Sanchez and that guy, even a balloon deflecting against him. Do you remember the old sandball incident with the old beach ball incident? Yeah, against Liverpool
Sunderland.
Rafa Benitez, bruv. Yeah, Rafa Benitez. I remember that to this day.
Why do I have a feeling it was like Darren Bent or something?
I think it was something like that. And what a controversy that was, bro, as well.
That was nuts.
How long did that last for?
I can't even remember. Oh, look, Caicedo wins ball and then shouts in their face and gets a yellow. Who's shocked? Not me.
That's him suspended now.
No, he weren't on the yellow. I got it wrong.
Oh, wasn't he? Oh,
it was Tosin, Kukurea, and Reese.
Oh, they got to be careful, man. Still,
but if he gets booked in the next game, he's out for the round of 16.
Which means he's got.
Oh, it was on Jorginho. Even better.
But how's that a foul?
He got the ball. I told you. I literally told you. He gets the ball and gets booked.
How's that a foul?
Caicedo, 1 foul, 1 yellow card, 1 yellow card.
Come on, man. Referee, what are you doing, mate? And the referee's from Brazil, I understand, right?
Mm-hmm. No, he can't be.
Not? Oh,
I know VAR are from Mexico.
Oh, okay. So he's got to be from one of those. He's not from Argentina by any chance, is he, the referee?
Don't know.
Oh, mate.
Moy wins ball, Moy gets yellow.
Who else you giving a yellow card to, mate?
The thing is, someone said he got booked for shouting at Jorginho. He'd already pulled out the yellow on his way over before he started shouting in his face.
Yeah, he's still pushing him out of the way. Look at that, and he's look at Jorginho.
Oh, what is that?
Keep an eye out. Right. Yeah, he's telling the ref, keep an eye on him. So in other words, get him sent off.
That was your typical hoof clearance, that.
Yep.
Oh, it's 1-0. I just heard the shout from the other room. It's Neto. Go on.
Yes.
I heard the shout from the other room.
Yes, it
I heard
is.
the yes from the other room. I
Is,
knew it.
bruv. And that's what you can do.
But bro, look what happened though. Levi clears it, yeah, and Neto's on his bike charging down the player it's falling to.
Yeah.
It goes straight off, bounces off Neto, and he's in. You're not catching him. It's as simple as that, guys. Genuinely,
That's the second goal of the tournament, bro.
clearance, which is what I refer to as your typical hoof clearance.
Steven, I guess that wasn't on the script, yeah?
Yeah, I guess not. But it is literally what I refer to as the hoof clearance, and then Neto just charges down. Their players got it bouncing off of each other, can't control it.
Oh,
like
wait
he's
a minute.
passed it, it's hit his teammate, hit off of him, gone into Neto's chest, and he's in. Like, it was as simple as that. But yeah, 1-0 to the Chelsea.
What a finish.
Bro, that was good.
Come on.
Enzo gripping and slapping Neto's face.
Yeah, I can see that. Mate,
the thing is, that's what happens though. You know how we always bang on about everyone does it all the time. Soon as you get it clear, run. Just run your head off to get down there. Because that can happen. That's a prime example.
That's ridiculous, isn't it?
Even if it was on the edge of the area, if you chase out, you don't know what can happen. You could have that exact situation where one goes to, I don't know if he was trying to pass it or take a touch, but it was a heavy touch if it was a touch. Bounce off his teammate, bounces back off of him, straight into Neto's chest. Neto goes through 1-0.
Yes.
Right, Nee?
1-0. Saw the goal.
Nee, I'm muted.
Who scored?
Neto. Nee. Colwell smashed it clear from from free kick. Yeah.
Yeah.
Neto's, for lack of a better word, like bombed it full sprint down the pitch. Their players either tried to pass it to his teammate who's like 5 yards away or take a touch. If it's a touch, it's a heavy touch. Hits his teammate, bounces back, hits him again, the guy that initially played it, bounces onto Neto's chest, and Neto's in.
Beautiful.
Oh, and Caicedo won the ball and got a yellow card for a foul on Jorginho, and then Jorginho was trying to tell the ref to watch him.
And Delap had a shot saved by the goalkeeper as well.
Who was that?
Look how Delap is a handful, bro. They can't handle him.
Bro, shout out Neto though, because I was just saying as you returned, I was just saying to DJ and that, like, that's what you're told. Like, you say it as a fan, you say it when you're younger as a player, and even like Sunday League and that. Once you clear the ball, just everyone clear out and just sprint, like get out to the ball, because stuff like that can happen. Huh?
Nah.
Yeah.
Now Caicedo's really got to worry. We've got to be careful, man.
Yeah,
they're going to
use the yellow card in the next game or any other game after this one. He's suspended for a game.
What are we worried? Who are we worried? We got Sugu over there.
No, bro. I don't want to get.
But
you don't want to. You still don't lose. You still don't want to try. You still don't want to try and lose.
We've already qualified, DJ. We've already qualified. We've already qualified. We just have to have an easy way for it.
We got to finish.
No, I mean,
oh my God, why did he just launch himself? Was that Jorginho launching himself to the floor, the prick?
Yeah.
So big up to you, Maya. Big up to you, Mas. Also, Mas says Rosie save. Absolutely.
Look at him, man.
Maya saying here. Maya said repost this stream. Thank you very much, Maya, for reposting this. Absolutely. Thank you, Maya, for reposting on X for us.
See that, Steve? Every challenge, mate. Look at that. They've got another booking, another.
Just quickly, to refer to this, Sasuke, I was on about as in that's where they're from, because when you look at it, they put it as like Chelsea or UEFA and stuff like that. So I wasn't saying it in that sense. I was saying it in terms of that's the area they come from. That's like the confederation type thing they come from, if that makes sense. That's what I was referring to when I said it.
Just
what were you
I'm going to say, mate. It'll come back to me. I hope.
Supposedly, if you say it'll come back to me, it does actually.
Yeah. It always comes. Whatever I forget, bro, it just, I don't know, it'll come back.
Yeah, eventually. Yeah, I knew he scored because I heard the shout from the other room.
They got it on downstairs, have they?
Yeah. Colwell's holding his head. I presume it's a clash of heads.
Yeah.
But it's nice. 1-0 up. 291 people watching. 5 on YouTube. 286 on X.
Oh, brilliant. Smash the like, people. Subscribe.
Smash a like. Share the stream. As I say that, we got to 292. Yeah. Come over to YouTube and subscribe on YouTube as well for anyone that's on X. And turn the bell notification, all that lovely stuff as well.
Yeah, all that.
There's a
all
nice
that
crowd
fun
there
stuff.
today, Nee.
Do what?
There's a nice crowd there.
Yeah. Both fans have. I mean, Chelsea have a lot of fans in America, so I was surprised that our first game was a very, very low turnout. It's the timing. It's the timing. We all know. Look at the Chelsea Arsenal, Chelsea Brighton, Chelsea Newcastle. It's always full to capacity. It's always full to capacity. So I was just a bit shocked when we have that. Hope you guys can hear me. Right? Very quiet in here.
Yeah, I'm back. I had to go and get my food.
Yeah, sorry, Neil, I was on mute.
Oh, okay. I don't mean that.
Why is Caicedo done?
I think he got, what do you call it, mate?
Hey, ref, come on. That's a yellow card, mate.
Nah, he ain't going to book him. Nah, not at all. You see what I'm trying to say?
I told you, the guy is literally Anthony Taylor 2.0. Didn't I say that to you in the group, Nee?
Yeah, you did.
It's ridiculous, bro. In the first 30 seconds, he gave 2 fouls against Chelsea. He's already given us 1 yellow.
And more to come.
Bro, every time they go down, they complain to the
you
ref.
know what?
That's why he keeps giving them decisions. Look, every time they go down.
You know what? Delap is giving them something to think about, man. I'll
Bro,
tell you
he
that.
puts himself about. This is what I was saying at the start of the stream. He puts himself about. He smacks into people and everything.
They don't like strikers like that, do they?
No
Any opposition.
No defender.
No defender does. Look how big he is. This guy is big and it's difficult, and he's good on the ball too. He's a good player on the ball.
Oh mate, I've never, he likes. I told you, he reminds me of, when he likes to hit his shots from the outside of his foot as well. I like that, in the play. That reminds me of Charisma S that used to do that. You remember he used to hit it from the corner of his foot?
DJ and Charisma.
What, like the goal?
Yeah,
was it the Euros or the World Cup? He scored that goal.
Might have been the.
You know the one I'm about, though, isn't it?
Yeah. I am, bro. Bruv, look, what do you mean with my charisma, man? Come on, what are we doing here, man? I'm proud of some of my players, bruv.
Yeah, I know you love him. I love Charisma too. You don't think I do? When I see Charisma, it reminds me of back in the days, Dinelson of Brazil. Those skills and flakes and those step overs and all this. Yeah, Ricardo Charisma. That's my player.
But do you know what I'm saying? Do you remember what he was known for? He used to hit on the outside of his foot, wasn't he? He was always from the corner of his foot. He used to score goals.
Yeah.
But well done. Well done, Gusto. Come on.
Yeah, Gusto on the right hand side. I'm watching the game on my cell phone. I'm watching on the screen.
Where's Steven gone now?
Probably he's having lunch. Steven having lunch?
He's muted as well.
Yeah. He's got maybe that he left the table. He left the room or something like that.
So this is you guys were playing watch along today, were you, for this game?
Yeah. If he said the game is not I don't know if it's on TV or something like that. If he has to stream it, then we do the watch along. But if it doesn't have to stream it, then okay, then we don't do it. Oh no. And that's the referee. Everything has to be yellow card.
Everything
has to be yellow card. It's an idiot. I mean, it's a yellow card though. It's a foul. Everything has to be yellow card for this referee.
This is what he's Anthony Taylor, bruv. Look at that. Oh.
Who was that? Is it Neto? Oh yeah,
Neto.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's
Now he's
better
got-
than being the 18.
Now
You
he's
got
got to
the
be
yellow
careful.
cards are too, man. Got
Don't be
too many
wrong,
yellow
yeah, but
cards.
I think we've got the most. I think we're the most in this tournament. So I have the most yellow cards. I think.
Yeah, too many. Yeah, Diamond, big up to you. Diamond said hello to us over here. It's dinner time, not lunch. Okay, sorry. It's lunch for me over here. So remember, guys, we got thousands of people, everyone from different countries, and I can make a mistake on that. So yeah, apologize. Steven, it's dinner.
It's afternoon for you guys then now, isn't it?
Yeah, afternoon. It's 2 p.m.
Yeah. Nah, you're not gonna get past Chelsea in that way, man. What free kick was that?
We got good bench. We got good bench and everything. So I'm not worried. It's 7 p.m. Here in the UK.
You know what my concerns are though. I mean, we've got quite a few players of ours on bookings now. You know what I mean? And
That's
and
a
this
foul.
referee,
This a foul.
yeah.
This is a foul
Yeah,
for
go on,
Chelsea. Referee did not give it to us. When the ball was kicked, somebody brought us down.
Are you surprised?
Good.
We don't do that here. We only give fouls against Chelsea here.
Sometimes I feel like it's Chelsea that get these things against them in England, but it's everywhere. Everywhere.
Yeah, no, they're against us everywhere, bro.
Yeah. You should like Chelsea. People like Arsenal more than Chelsea.
Dirty people.
Oh, Lord.
I'm not concerned. It's fine. I'm only concerned about the ref, to be honest with you.
One question, yeah. Whoever wins this tournament, right?
Yeah.
Do they come back in 4 years' time as holders to be in automatically?
I don't actually know. I'd like to think you would, but who knows?
No.
No?
You should,
No.
but probably not.
No, you shouldn't. You shouldn't.
Right. Only
You
asking.
shouldn't. You're telling me
you've earned the right to defend it.
no, you don't have the right to defend it. You don't have the right. You should have the right to qualify again to come in. If you're not hosting it, you're not hosting it. It's just like the World Cup. Are you telling me that if England wins the World Cup and did not qualify, they have the opportunity, they have the advantage to be in the next competition, although they did not qualify, but they should come in as defending champions? No, you have to defend by qualifying. You're not hosting it.
That's not the case for stuff like Champions League and that, though.
Yeah, if you win it, mate, you're in it for the next. You're already in it for the next state. You're in it no matter what.
You're for real. It's Champions League. You're telling me if you don't
Champions League, if you win it, you're in. Europa League, if you win the Europa League, you're in the Champions League, no matter what. Look at Spurs.
Either you defend the Europa if you want as champions of that cup, or you obviously everyone's going to take the Champions League. It's like Chelsea have been in the conference. We've won it, right? Realistically,
we would have been in
we
the
should be in it.
Europa
We'd have been
League
it
if we didn't qualify for Champions League.
Or we'd have stayed in it and defended it. But we're not going to do that, obviously. Exactly.
All right. I mean, that makes sense. I mean, they want to have the conversation of defending champions. You get what I'm saying? But it doesn't make sense. Defending champions who did not qualify for the competition. Majority of the time, teams that wins it, the following season, they are still in. So they go in as defending champions. You get what I'm saying?
Give you a good example.
Yes, sir.
2012.
I understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying.
Just hear me out. 2012, Chelsea did not finish in the Champions League places.
Oh, yeah.
They won the Champions League. Tottenham finished in the Champions League places, but because Chelsea won the Champions League and earned the right to defend it, Tottenham were not in the Champions League next season despite finishing fourth place.
Right. Nice strike from Gusto. Nice strike.
It was, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Keeper wasn't sure on that one.
I mean, we haven't talked about the ball, the soccer ball itself. Have you guys noticed it's a nice ball, isn't it? It's all branded in American colors.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah. It's beautiful.
At least it's not another Jabulani, because that ball is brutal to play with. Like, if you're a keeper, that's brutal.
It is. My Diamond said Arsenal have no history. They do. They
don't in Europe, though.
They do. They have one European trophy.
One cup winners cup,
They won
1994.
Intercity's Fairs and a Cup Winners' Cup. Yeah. Like, it's not really European history. Like, Forest have European history.
I'm sorry, but even Tottenham have got more European history than Arsenal.
The thing is, that's actually true.
Yeah, they do.
Damon said that those.
Tottenham have won 3 Europa Leagues, haven't they?
Yep, they have.
Damon said those who support Arsenal probably had parents who supported different clubs before supporting Arsenal Football Club. You guys in Arsenal, man, get me out of it.
Well played, Neto, man. What
Yeah, I was
play
about
by the
to
guy?
come back off of mute and say that. Oh, look. They're trying to start something with the lap now. That's not someone I want to be messing with because he will smash you about. He will smash.
Did he actually give us a free kick? Oh my days!
Oh, it's a miracle, mate. Hang on.
Oh, my
Let me
days.
just quickly put the fork down. Yeah. Let me come on camera a second. Well done, ref.
Well done, ref.
Right. Well done, mate. Well done.
What did he do?
Yeah,
He gave us a free kick.
He's been giving us yellow cards non-stop.
Did he give it for the one on the lap or the one on Neto?
I mean,
Neto got fouled. 3 players fouled him.
Whoa,
See, the guys were trying to be aggressive on Chelsea. They're trying to be more aggressive. That's what they're trying to do. They're trying to play like Botafogo yesterday.
Kukurea barely touched him, and he went down like a sack of you know what.
Oh man!
And that's a foul. Oh my god! Yeah, see, I was in love with yesterday's game. It was very aggressive. There wasn't that much foul.
You know what happened there? That happens week in, week out in the Premier League, and players stay on their feet.
Cooling break. Okay.
Well, Steven, you forgot who you're playing against. You're playing against Brazilian team. They are
No,
known
my
for
issue
doing
is
this
more
thing.
the refereeing on it. Like the referee's getting bought out here. He's falling for every little trick.
The best teams or countries in the world that are good with antics and simulating fouls. Brazil, Spain.
No,
These are
you're
the two
missing my
countries.
point. You're missing my point.
No,
My point is that the ref is so gullible. He's falling for every little thing, even when there's nothing in it.
I understand what you understand when you say referees. I think it's another rookie. It's not that experienced because some of this physical contact game. You gotta let some of these things go. You gotta let some of these things go. You can't be that straight. You're gonna give all them yellow card. Who will play next game?
We knew coming into it that he loves a yellow card.
Yeah, I remember you said he gave more yellow cards than his appearance or something like that.
What did I say it was? It was 100 and something yellow cards and 8 red cards in what's it called? In 23 games or something.
Yeah, I'm seeing it now. The goal is coming. It's like a 1v1.
Oh, the ref cam view of it is gonna be so nice.
Hey, referee's view.
Even with the bumpiness of the running.
Where was Neto? This false 9. He should have played false 9 for us better. He's a good finisher.
Here it is, 122 yellows and 8 reds in 23 referee appearances in 2024-25.
Jesus Christ. DJ, did you hear that? 122 yellow cards in just 20-something games. In 20...
Is this the ref, bro, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, like we said, what do we call him? Number
Anthony
2.
Taylor.
Anthony Taylor, number 2.0. Yeah, whatever you want to say.
My granddad just messaged me saying the lap's an animal.
Which of the animals? Which of the animals? You should have specifics of which of the animals. Because he can be a chihuahua. He can be a chihuahua.
He's playing for Chelsea, so probably a lion.
A lion. Good.
I don't think he wanted him when we signed him. Like, not even 45 minutes of football because he played about 50, or was it longer than 15 minutes the other day? I can't remember, but say give or take a maximum of an hour. Yeah. And he's literally messaged saying he's an animal. But bro, I'm just mad this ref, man.
DJ, did I tell you we saw a Flamengo fan on the channel today?
Yeah. He came on. He came on a couple of days. He gave it all, didn't he? He gave it all. I forgot his name, and he was saying that we were going to lose this game 2-1 or some nonsense a couple of weeks ago.
No, this guy's different. No, this guy
one.
today.
There must be another Flamengo fan. Then there must be another one. It's got to be another one.
This one said something about 4-0.
Oh, did he? Was he
Yeah.
speaking in Portuguese as well? Or you're trying
No,
to make
this
him
one's
understand?
he's giving English. I mean, he type in English. Flamengo for Chelsea 0. That's the name. Afrodizun or whatever his name is.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a different guy. Okay. Did he say 4-0 Flamengo? Did he?
How's that
Okay.
gone for him?
Yeah. It's probably going to be 4-1 now. He probably changed to 4-1. I bet.
What it is he has to withdraw his money if he's put a bet in because the bet is already destroyed. Chelsea have scored 1. So the bet has to be withdrawn. That's a foul. That's a foul. You idiot. Stupid referee.
Nah, is he going to get booked though? Nah, he ain't going to get booked.
No, DJ, this
We
not
do
a
not
book.
give
This
yellow
not
card
booking.
here.
No, look at that. Yeah, let's just push him on the floor, you know. Does he really want to? Do they really want to push a player like Caicedo around, mate? I don't think so. Somehow in that midfield, you don't do that. Do you know what I mean?
I just want the lap to smash into Jorginho.
Oh,
Shoulder
brother.
to shoulder,
Oh,
knock him
mate.
flying about 10 feet.
And I also want the lap just to
Steven,
smash
I know
one
you
in the
don't.
back
I
of
know.
the net,
I know you
mate.
don't like Jorginho, but do you know that Jorginho is one of my Chelsea favorite players?
Nee,
Yeah.
he went down when Caicedo won the ball, yeah?
Yeah.
And then kept going at the ref, giving me yellow, or keep watching him, keep watching him, keep watching him. Even though he knows fully well that he got the ball.
Who's doing the commentary on this? Is it Terry Hatchard?
I
Sounds
didn't
like
see the names. I'll have to
It
look
sounds
at.
like it sounds like him. He's a European correspondent for all the transfer news, isn't he?
It depends on where you guys. It depends on where you guys are watching your team from.
I'm watching
Yeah,
on the
well,
Zone.
Zone.
Okay,
Zone.
It's
me
only
too,
on the
Zone.
Zone in the UK. It's not
Yeah.
on Channel 5 today. So we'd have the same people you have today. To be fair, I think we do anyway. I think it's all the Zone broadcasts, whether it's Channel 5 or not. It's just sometimes it's on live TV and sometimes it's on the Zone website. I think we still have like the same broadcasting and stuff because I think it's from the Zone.
What's Sanchez doing? I mean, come on, man! Don't play with me like that, there.
Was that the lap that just flicked that to Reese?
Yeah, I think no, I think so.
Oh yeah, because Palmer ran behind him. Yeah.
Come on, cross it now, Cucurella, cross it.
What minute are you on?
I'm on 35, and
I'm
now
on
35.
24.
That's 24. I'm on 35, 24 now.
Okay, so you're like 3 seconds behind.
Yeah.
35, 24. And what am I on? I don't even know. And how do I tell?
Listen, guys, I'm gonna jump off a little. I'll come back on again after. Yeah, I'm gonna go and see
Yeah.
I'll come back on and speak to you guys again. All right. Peace out.
Make sure
Text
you eat
guys
dinner,
in a bit.
DJ. Make sure you eat dinner.
Yeah, we'll do, bruv. We'll do, bruv. Speak to you soon, man. Take
Yeah.
care. Speak to you
Take
soon.
care.
Bye bye.
Yeah. Bye. On the app, it's not showing the scoreline, Steven. On the app, when you make it bigger. Yeah,
Weird.
now I can see. I'm on 36:06. Where you at, Steven?
36:15.
Okay, so you're ahead of
You
me.
know what I might do? I'm gonna try something. Just
Yeah.
bear with me a second. I'm gonna try and make our life easier because so long as I don't show the actual video, we should be okay.
Yeah.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try and get it up on my laptop and then zoom in, hopefully, so that it only shows the score.
Okay. Yeah. We can do that.
Yeah, if it'll work, then I'll do that and it'll make our life a little easier.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sweet, it's gonna work. I won't go in too much.
Pedro
No, it
Neto
wasn't
again.
gonna let me
Pedro
zoom in
Neto
enough.
again. What
Huh?
a ball, man.
It wasn't gonna let me zoom in enough.
No, oh, okay.
It would have been the perfect solution because then I could have shared my screen with just that.
Okay.
but it's not going to let me zoom in enough.
What about have you tried like foot mob? Trying to
Not
zoom
yet.
in.
I'll sort it out thing. I'll sort it out in a sec.
Okay. Bravo. No yellow card. No yellow card. No yellow card to Jorginho. It's supposed to be yellow.
We don't do that here. We don't do that here.
Yeah, he was pulling him, and no yellow card.
La, 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 la. The ref is a donkey.
Damon said that we have a European history, 1985 European Cup winners. 1985. Arsenal hasn't won even anything in the past. Yeah, I think Steve, you got it. That'll work. No, you can use it. You can Steven. Let the club logo come out.
The club logo is there.
Oh, I can see it. Oh, I don't know, but I can see it here. But okay, when you share your screen, then we'll see if because I can see it here.
See?
Oh, okay. Yeah, on my screen.
I haven't got back onto StreamYard yet. That's why.
Yeah.
What I am going to do at half time is I'm going to scroll to the stats so I can see how many fouls each team's got and how many yellow cards because I guarantee they won't have any at half time.
Okay. I think Chelsea have control over this game. Chelsea have a lot of control over this game. Sanchez, you cannot afford to do any blah bullshit over there.
We've got control, but now if we get a second at half time, I'd bring on Santos for Caicedo
because of yellow card.
Yeah, and also he deserves his shot.
I agree,
and also because I don't trust this referee.
I mean, Santos can do it. He's playing in high-profile game in what do you call it, in France or Europe. Oh, bad pass. Who the hell gave that pass out? Was it? That can be James, right? Where's James playing, Steven?
Midfield. You can see him now.
Yeah, waiting. Remember, you're ahead of me.
He's over towards the left-hand side at the moment. Well, he was. He's now gone back towards the center.
I see someone a little bit bulky in the middle. Is it Caicedo? There's someone in the middle. He's now in the center circle.
If they've got blue, then it's Reece because that's the captain's armband.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's Reece. Reece is very nice around the 25-year area. He's returning. It's Reece. It's Reece. I know how he jogs and runs. So, yeah.
Oh, look, another foul. To be fair, this one is a foul. I'm just so fed up of this ref that I'm just getting to a point where I'm just going to keep saying every time.
Is it from Reece? Is it from Reece?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, I see him. Number 24.
Oh, well.
Is that Flamengo owners? I haven't seen have you seen Todd Bowley? Any picture of the camera on them?
Not
Todd
in this
Bowley?
game, no. I know a couple of owners were at the last game. I know Bowley was at the opening game of the tournament.
Yeah.
But yeah. I know Egg Barley was at our
How
first
is
game.
he a foul? Uncle Gorilla, how is this foul?
I wasn't looking, I was taking a bite, so I missed it.
This is funny. He came in the clash and took the ball. Took the ball. He got the
I can
ball.
kind of see why he's given it, to be fair.
Maybe was it too aggressive?
I mean, he did charge right into him.
What do you expect? How do I, if I don't charge into you, how would I get the ball?
By slowing down and tackling.
That's why I always say I like the back in the days football, the 1980s, 1990s, early 1990s. Very aggressive tackling. Steven, it was worse in the 70s. You know that,
Basically,
right? 60s, 70s.
also known as Brazilian football.
There's one guy. He's a Brazilian.
Line by Levi.
If I see the video on TikTok, I'll send it over. So,
Cleared off the line by Levi.
What a
Cleared off the
clear.
line by Levi.
Yeah, on the line. Are you hoping to see Jackson and Dilap playing together?
At some point, yeah.
You want to experience that? Let's see how that works. Or maybe we can do that if we qualify.
I'd probably do it later in this game, to be fair.
Yeah. So I want to see what the two of them play together. What a clear from Levi Cole. You did job, man. Good job, Levi.
One of my friends has just messaged in my server saying, I have a feeling that these pitches are shite. And my first thought is, have you not learnt this from all the tours we've done in the USA over the years?
We should be a goal from here. No, Dilap.
I think the defender got a touch on it, didn't he?
Yeah, he did.
All right, Neil, I'll be back in 2 seconds. I just got to take my plate in.
All right. Take care. Damon, you're there. Boom. So far, so good. Can't complain. Very interesting so far.
Let me guess who's the VAR check for? Is it Flamengo?
Not sure, Steven.
VAR check for a penalty is cleared. Oh, it must have been for Chelsea.
Yeah, it must be for Chelsea. Yeah, it was for Chelsea. It's clear. They said there's no pen.
Apparently, he didn't even get the ball.
Cucurella is very aggressive. Very, very aggressive, Cucurella.
Apparently, he didn't even get the ball.
Oh.
And then they didn't give it on VAR.
I haven't seen the foul yet. I haven't seen the replay.
No, when I came back in the room, they were doing the thing. Oh, look, another foul by Chelsea, another yellow card, Liam Delap. Ref, do one, you prick. Oh, come on, that's nothing. What are you doing? Bro, are you seeing this?
Yeah.
What did he do? I'm going to rage in a minute. I'm actually going to... Bro, what is this?
Every little thing has to be yellow card. I'm just tired of these referees.
I'm presuming I'm about to see a replay because someone said added FIFA and said no foul, no yellow for this. Oh, it was when their player was standing over him earlier on. Someone said no yellow for this. When Thingy was trying to get up, their player stood there. When Delap was trying to get up, their player stood
you were
over
showing
him.
me that. You were showing me.
Yeah. That was from earlier on. That was the 28th.
Is that from FIFA?
No, it's from the coverage, but someone put up a picture and said no yellow for that. He's stopping him getting up. And he's shouting down at him. No, only when Chelsea do it. Only when Caicedo does it. Do you know what's funny, Nick?
Do you like that? Yeah. Do you like
that
this?
works. Yeah, that works. Someone a couple of days ago, so Daily put up a tweet 2 days ago saying referee for the game's been announced, yeah?
Mhm.
2 days ago, look at this person's tweet.
Oh yeah, I've seen it. I saw
Yeah,
this
it
on
looks very
X.
easy to bribe. That's what someone tweeted. Funny that, because it does look that way.
It does. It does.
We're at half time now.
I'm gonna go to. I should have gone. My phone there in the comment section. I want to see what people are saying over there. I would have say something about this referee. Stupid.
I just replied to the person say, "Look, it looks very easy to bribe." I went, "You can see the future. What's the lottery numbers?"
Is it halftime or is it?
Yeah, it's halftime.
Halftime. 1-0.
Someone else has just put, "We're 45 minutes away until we can afford mine on." Because if we win this, it's another 1.5 million for a win. So that would be 3 million just for the wins. And then if the result later goes our way, we qualify for the knockouts, which is a few million as well.
Yeah, I heard the players were going to the referee, and I think one of Chelsea's officials, Chelsea, guys over there went over there and was like, no, don't go to him. Don't go to him.
Yeah, don't
this
trust
is just stupid. Yeah, this is just stupid. Every little thing has to be yellow card. Yeah, he says no penalty. Kimso said no penalty. Kimso, do you think it's supposed to be a penalty, right? And look at the yellow card. What do you make of the yellow card
he's
on
putting
the
face palm. Look, he's putting face palm.
Yeah. It's. I'd love to hear what they're saying, but I can't listen to anything here without going through. I mean, I can mute the sound going through.
That music's loud, by the way.
I know. I turn it up. Kim So said I'm tired of these BS. I know, Kim So. I am too. Since he said Defo a pain, corrupt refs. There is a campaign against Chelsea. Don't be surprised.
Jose said it. Do you remember? Jose literally said that word for word. There's a campaign against Chelsea.
Okay, so I'm not sure if you've heard there was a campaign even against Jose in Italy, right? I mean, in Turkey, they're trying something bad against him next season, and there was a leak in the tweet or whatever messages they have on Twitter. So that's why those officials.
That was in the group chat or something, wasn't it?
Yeah. So those in charge of the Turkish FA, they all have to leave. They have to retire. Or not retire, leave the game because they were planning something bad on Jose.
This one I'm going to zoom out. Hopefully it don't affect the one that's on StreamYard. Okay. This is what I want.
Kim So said, get this ref out. I wish I can.
They've had 4 shots on target from 5 shots. Chelsea committed 10 fouls to their 5, apparently. Work that one out. That's 5 that were given, not 5 total, because they did more than that. Three yellows for Chelsea, none for them. Nice.
He's going to realize that what he's doing is not right. He's not being fair on the pitch.
What he means by that is, I'm about to give Chelsea 5 more yellow cards. A Chelsea player's got to come up to me and say, good game, respectfully, and I'm going to give him a yellow card. That's the plan.
Yeah.
Honestly, it does my head in how consistently there's corruption. One sec.
Yeah.
pass in the street, bag of money in the passenger seat. Simcoe's been asking for me on the road from the west.
Kim So said he doesn't care about the fairness, about the fairness. He is just a corrupt referee. I mean, what do you think, Steven? It's been a very good performance from Chelsea, isn't it?
Had a real late night, woke up with my head spinning out Nashville. It's been mad real. I need sunglasses. I need Advil.
Neat. So my mate, you know the one that's gone to a few games with me, not the one that's been on here,
Yeah,
but the one that done
no.
the video with me.
Yeah,
He's
and the one with the video.
He's a Benfica fan. He said the Benfica game is still interrupted and not kicked off again.
The weather is very bad then. Not bad. Yeah, I want to see a few highlights from here as the game is. I'm watching the highlights from the halftime.
He said it might get called off.
Hope. Well, yeah, what a strike from Dilap in the first half. The goalkeeper saved it. Nice one. He gave a thumb up. This way it was coming from. Oh. You know, I don't think it's gonna be James' assist. It will be the fault of the goalkeeper. I mean, the defender. Rebounds. The guy with the blonde hair is not lucky at all. He hit him twice, then hit his head again and can't stop the ball. Nice counter. Nice hoop from Luis James. Hey, what a clearance. Should have been 2-0, easy 2-0. Chelsea can go ahead and win the competition. They can. Real Madrid are not in the good shape. They even draw against who did they draw against? Al-Hilal, right? Al-Ahly. Real Madrid draw the first game, but you know, Real Madrid are always monsters. Once they get to the round of 16, the quarterfinal phase, it becomes difficult for anyone to play against them. They charge up. I think it's a motivation for them. They motivate them to play better when they get to those stages. They know how to play it. They get some kind of spirit from somewhere. Neto was awesome first half, but Flamengo had the ball and the chances. I think the referee is not making things easy. Referee is not making things easy for Chelsea because the yellow cards are flying in unnecessarily. Every physical contact and Flamengo simulates those incidents of fouls. Then it goes against Chelsea. Likely, there's always high possibility that Chelsea can get more yellow cards. So it's kind of like they're scared to go in for those. Even I would say 40, 60 tackles. I won't say 50-50, 40-60. Maybe the position has the 50% of it, but they believe that they can get something out of it if they tackle. Players are scared. But Mas, let me tell you this, Mas. You are now a moderator on BlueClouds Media platform. You're now a moderator. Mas, thank you very much for your support. So Mas is a moderator on this channel. All right, he said as staff says for El Salvador CONCACAF ref, do you not know what Canada and USA always dealing with? Very, very inexperienced. Yeah, those referees from that, they haven't seen the game very well before. They haven't seen how the English game is, how physical it is, and every little fall, there has to be a yellow card. Giving yellow cards and red card doesn't make you a good referee. You got to understand the game. For all you know, he hasn't even played the game before. You got to understand the game that certain circumstances, maybe the player is coming with a high speed and the other player turns around and it makes it difficult for him to stop with the speed at which he's running at. Use common sense to do it and to officiate the game. Common sense. You don't have it. It's just like I go in for a tackle. And when I tackle, I got the tackle, I got the ball, My training leg catch the player. Should that be yellow card? No, I already got the ball. It was my training leg. Where do you want my leg to be after going for the tackle? It definitely is going to land on the grass. And unfortunately, the player's leg was right there and it landed on him. Should I be yellow card? No. Look at the incident. Look at the tackle and use your brain to judge it. Whether it really the person deserves a yellow card or red card. Is it that difficult? All live on Sasuke and Man Sports World. Yeah, Man Sports World. Big up to that man himself. Watch team equalize a shit goal. From King So. King Papa's hole. All right. It's I think it's 1-0 right now in favor of Chelsea halftime. We got some few more minutes left for the players to return back on the pitch. But yeah, I'm sure it is very warm over there in the Philadelphia, Florida stadium. I've been in that stadium before. Yeah, I've been in that stadium before. Very, very nice stadium. Beautiful. I have video of myself on that stadium with my camera shooting a video in that stadium. It's a beautiful stadium. I think that's a stadium for the Eagles Stadium. I went through the tunnel. I went to places where I saw the big, huge posters of Beyonce. You got Black Eyed Peas, all these top stars have been in that stadium to perform. Jay-Z, and I think the cafeteria is just so beautiful. You got everything in there. Whatever you can drink, whatever you can eat is there.
I need sunglasses, I need Advil. I like steak and my cash real. I like first place, you're in last still. Fast lane when I pass in the street, bag of money in the passenger seat.
Let me see if I can change this thing to loop when I talk. Okay. What would toggle mean? Steven, understand the word? Do you understand the word toggle? Toggle.
I'm back now.
Do you understand the word toggle? Like, let me see if
what do you mean?
Toggle, like the meaning of the word toggle. Let me.
How's it spelled?
Toggle.
Oh, yeah. I kind of do, yeah.
What's the meaning of it?
I couldn't tell you the exact definition without looking, but I know roughly, yeah.
Okay.
In terms of computing, switch from one effect, feature, or state to another by using the toggle, or provide or fasten with a toggle or toggles. A key or command that's operated the same way but with opposite effect on. So there's multiple different definitions. I know roughly what it is.
Let me see what it does here.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Hang on, let's go full screen again. Why? Where are you looking?
No, I have some option on my screen, and it wants me to use the toggle option.
Oh.
So
so my friend was saying like he's been watching the Benfica game, yeah, but it's still not kicked off for the second half.
Okay.
I was wondering why I got a call from him. I was like, it's a bit odd. And then he said, like, how are we doing? How are Chelsea doing? Because he's also a Chelsea fan. So I told him. He said, you got to be careful. I said, bro, this ref is shite.
Keep rolling. When I listen, but I told him one more time. Your favorite MC's bronze or silver. These raps here are golden. Cards on the table, there's no folders. But bars at the club, zoning. TikTok comes along, I get ripped off. Man, get pissed off when I start lift off. Sweet like flavors, cookie and biscuit. Round here, yeah, the bars I get rich off. Picked up myself, yo, every time I tripped up. Little petty to the big rock. Me and my G's together, they mix up. Full circle, the S.
Open Google instead.
Keep your heart, but you know that it's elegant. Get mad, but always benevolent, always moving up, just leveling.
Second half will start soon.
Cycle through these streets, I'm hibernating and bones you back again. Oh, cause a little fire on the track again. Turn the music up, vibe like an icon. Yeah, if you want buff, we can go psycho.
Steven, the kudos video have reached 10K.
Go on.
No, 11K. 11K.
Even better.
He's got 11K right now. He's got what, 11K? It says 11.2K.
Nice.
I'm having a feeling it might end up finishing by 15K before the transfer will come to an end. What's new on transfer window?
Months of transfer window, so
yeah. What's new? Looks like it's been quiet for a while now.
Yeah, it's been fairly quiet. I'll go back to full screen on this in a second.
Okay.
I just wanted to put up something else temporarily.
Must said the toggle is like with a joystick or a mouse. So yeah, I can't figure out what it was trying to let me do, like to keep it in one place where I can't mess with any other settings. So when you click on it, then nothing else works on the channel. But we got 484 of you live watching.
I'll go to this for a second, this layout for a sec.
Yeah, that's okay.
Where was it? This is a bit I wanted. Enzo Fernandez was fuming. He wasn't awarded a penalty just before the break. Surprised there was no monitor check. Referee's been liberal with his cards as Liam Delap, Pedro Neto, and Caicedo all booked. They are booked because they play for Chelsea, my friend.
They're trying whatever they can do to frustrate Chelsea. This is bad.
And by they, you mean the referees alone.
Yeah, this is very bad. I'm sure they call here. Yeah, this is the name I was looking for. Match commissioners. Match commissioners, they are those in charge of the referees. They will
They're
put
like
on
the FIFA, Premier League, UEFA officials that are there and tell them, like, okay, we're good to start. Like, everything's good. We're good to kick off.
Exactly. They call them the match commissioners. They sit
the ones
down there
sort of
in between.
Like, at the start of each half, they're like, we're good.
Yeah. They have their stand in between the bench. They have their stand in there and they sit there. So they, after every game,
they're
they put
not
out
the
a
fourth
report.
official, if that's what you're thinking, by the way.
Do what, Steven?
They're not the fourth official, if that's what
No. I said match commissioners. Silly Steven. I said match commissioners. How can a third official be a match commissioner?
Because you said the person that stands in between them.
Yeah, they also sit there. They sit in between them. They also sit in that same area, and they put a report in every game. When the game is done, they put out a report. Incidents that happen, what referee, the assessment of the referee.
The referee has to do a report as well.
Yeah, and then they give it to FIFA. They when the referee did their report, they'll give it to the match commissioners, and they will add it to their report and give it to FIFA. Or those that do for Premier League, they will do their report assessment to the referee, and the referee assessment also comes in, and they give that to Howard Webb. Yeah.
Howard the fraud. So you know Nazar Kinsella, yeah?
Yeah.
He tweeted out about 20 minutes ago, this El Salvadorian referee loves a yellow card. He's not wrong.
No, he's not.
I wonder if there's any changes at halftime. I don't think there has.
Mas said it's a combo ball. Is it a combo ball or whatever the name that he used?
This is what I was explaining.
Combo referees. They're not experienced.
But I thought you were going to say about that. Who just jumped over the board? They didn't even wait for it to open. They just jumped over.
Yeah.
Looks like the same 11 for the second half to start at least.
Why are they not allowed to come out at the same time, but they come out one after the other? It's Gusto.
No, in the second half they're coming out together. But before kickoff they do them one by one. I don't know why.
Yeah. The kickoff one. Yeah, I've seen Bernardo Cueva. Bernardo Cueva just passed by him. But yeah, he just jumped over it. It was Gusto. Gusto that did that, Steven.
I saw it out the corner of my eye. As I looked up, they were already over and it didn't focus on them for long, so I didn't notice who it was.
Yeah.
We got to be careful because we haven't made subs at half time and we've got 3 players on a yellow card. Get a second goal and then sub the Lap and Caicedo and thingy off.
Mas is giving us a report. He said in Orlando they are warming up and play again soon.
Oh, okay. So they should be underway soon then.
Yeah. Say 60% possession, Flamengo. Orlando, they are 56% percentage for Flamengo. So they play more than Chelsea because they're trying to slow Chelsea down mental by giving them those yellow cards, so they won't be that aggressive. It's something that the referee's not used to. If it's used to, he doesn't apply common sense into the game. I'm sure it will change. The yellow card issue will be changed. Because you're talking about high profile football. This is not commable. You bastard.
You bloody bastard.
I should have added bloody to it. You bloody bastard.
I really thought he was about to give him a free kick again then. I looked up as their players going down and our players running past. I was like, oh, here we go. The referee's a donkey.
Yeah. He was looking for foul. When he fell, he was looking for foul. He thought the referee was going to give to him. He's full of baloney. Nonsense.
Who did I say is on the yellow? Caicedo, Delap.
Delap, and then Cucurella.
No, it's not Cucurella.
Who was it?
Cucurella is on the yellow card from the previous game, so if he gets one, he's
Caicedo.
Neto got one. Yeah. I don't even know what Neto got one for. Yeah, I literally don't know what Neto got a yellow card for. I know Delap got one for some BS. I know Caicedo got one for BS, but I don't know what Neto got his for. I might not have been in the room at that point.
Delap dropped all the way down deep to receive the ball. He's not in the 18 yet. He's behind the 18.
Oh, it's all right. He's got a bit of pace. He'll be there. He's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, Chelsea enjoying some possession football here.
I'm calm on the scoreline, yeah? I'm not calm on the yellow card situation.
Come on, Caicedo. Move it on. Back to Gusto.
I don't trust him. Caicedo won the ball and he got a yellow. If he does it again, then we're... Actually, you know what? If he gets a second yellow, he's only suspended for one game. Let him get suspended. Let Cucurella get suspended. Just let anyone that's already on the yellow card, either today or from the last game, get a yellow card and get suspended for the next game.
Yeah, Mars said deep in your own half corner, Neto got a yellow card. Got a card.
Probably for
any news on Madueke, Steven? Is he in the bench? He's on the bench.
Yeah, of course he's on the bench.
Any news on him? Was there any question?
Oh, hang on. Gusto's just played it down the line to Delap, who tried to cut it back, but it got intercepted before it could get to Palmer. Ref, that's gone out, mate. Come on. Wow, he actually woke up. Well done, ref. Your eyes are working all of a sudden. Honestly, I give up, bro. I give up.
What, something happened again?
No, I was just mocking him because he actually gave us a throw-in when the ball went out of play. I didn't know if he saw it or not.
Says Sam Mamadou Sarr. Oh, Mamadou Sarr, yeah, Chelsea's young place. What about him, Mars? He's not on yet.
Hey, Chelsea have got a free kick on the edge of the area for a foul on Gusto. Well done, ref.
Oh, foul.
Miracles happen. Miracles happen.
Come on, you Chelsea.
But it's not a yellow card, because of course it's not. Why would it be a yellow card? Too simple. Come on, make it 2-0. Reece and Neto are standing over the free kick from what is the wide right in terms of if you're looking at the pitch from Chelsea's perspective. Oh, It got onto Kukure's head, but he couldn't get a connection. It was just glancing and it went wide. Shame we didn't have anyone able to get in at the back post to get a touch on it.
Yeah.
Caicedo might have had that if Kukure didn't touch it, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it was Chalobah. I couldn't tell from the angle we're at. Well done, ref. You actually let the players play. Miracle. That would have been a free kick in the first half.
Oh, they missed all the headers. All the ball. Everyone missed the ball.
No, Kukure got it and then glanced it wide.
Yeah. Oh, first time. That's no foul.
Kukure, you idiot. Kukure got the ball, yeah. He went to play it back, yeah. And he kicked it out for a corner. Brother, you didn't need to smack it so hard. It's right. This is how we got our goal in the first half because we hoofed it clear.
He was passing the ball. He gave them a corner.
Yeah. Bro,
And he uses his favorite left foot.
He uses his favorite left foot.
foot.
That's what makes no sense to me.
I think it's just hit the ball, but then it was his favorite left foot. Steven. Favorite left foot, Steven. Favorite left foot. Steven, is your thing a jersey or a t-shirt? Oh, Yokohama. That was in 2015, 17.
Like the Conte times and all that, yeah.
Yeah. I remember
it's
I had
last
that
Chelsea top I bought. It's the last actual kit rather I bought. Kit top.
It's not like Yokohama. We won the Conference League. I mean Europa League with from Baku.
The thing did we win it with them?
Yeah.
I can't remember.
Yokohama. Yeah. It was Yokohama.
Might have been.
Let me do a little research here and see what the jersey you were wearing when we won the Europa.
I can't even remember what year this one's from. So I think this might be the year after we won the league, this top. Oh, that's good from Reese to play out to Gusto. Decent cross. They've easily got to that.
Yeah, we're in the same jersey. No. Yeah. Steve, lift it up a little bit. Let me see.
That was so close. Genuinely so close. Nee, look at your screen. Look at your stream.
No.
This was
a bit different.
We won the league or the year after, I think.
Yeah.
Look at your stream. Look at your stream.
Oh, what a save from Sanchez.
He didn't touch it.
You sure he didn't touch it?
Yeah, I know he didn't touch it.
All right, I'm seeing like a long ball and miscommunication between two defenders, Caicedo and James. Oh, you sure Sanchez didn't touch it? He did.
Yeah, he didn't. Look at the replay.
Oh, yeah, he didn't. Yeah, I saw the replay.
He is injured,
behind the back of
He
the
is
goal.
injured. He is injured.
Who? James, right?
Sanchez. It's the leg he's already got strapping on, his left leg.
Did it hit the side post? I think the ball that was being kicked ended up looping in the air.
I think it might have got. I think Colwell might have got a slight touch on it, maybe.
Slight touch on it, yeah.
And that's what made you think that he saved it. But if he saved it, it wouldn't have deviated like that.
Right. I was saying
make a couple of subs. Sanchez looks like he's okay to carry on.
Yeah, I was saying this. The jersey that we won to win the Europa League has a white line over here, and then one underneath the one underneath the.
Yes, the different stripes across, isn't it?
Yeah, different stripes across.
But I can't remember the sponsor. That's what I'm saying.
It's Yokohama. Yokohama ties. Jorgensen was warming up.
Yeah, but Sanchez looks like he's carrying on anyway.
Okay. They brought in another player.
They're bringing on 2 players.
2 players. Okay.
I think it's 2.
If Flamengo was in the Premier League or Botafogo was in the Premier League, who would they be? What team? Where would you
I
put
stand
them?
corrected. It was only 1 sub in the end. I thought I saw 2 players.
Yeah, it's 1. You hear my question, Steven? Do you hear my question? Sanchez down. Yeah.
If they were in the Prem or something, where would they be or something like that?
Mas said, is it guess on how you missed? He's guessing how you missed that.
Oh, that would have been an own goal.
Against them?
That would have been an own goal. Delap don't touch that, does he?
I'm waiting for it.
No, it's the defender. The defender nearly flicked it in over his keeper.
I've seen the long ball.
Oh, that's knee. Look how close that is. Bro, that's literally that close.
About inches
Literally
away.
that close.
About inches away. Inches away. Delap didn't touch it. His own player.
By the way, Nee, that would have been a foul against us in the first half, what's just happened here. And that, ref, what are you doing, you prick? That's 2 things in 15 seconds that you would have given against Chelsea in the first half for a foul, and he's not giving it.
Oh, double tackle. He didn't give no yellow card, no foul.
No, wait for it.
Another one, second one.
That's what I'm saying. Bro, he literally gave us stuff for pushing them on the ground when it weren't even a push. That's offside.
Really? I'm telling you, Mas, there's something going on here, Mas. There is some bribery allegation.
The game as well, by the way, for anyone.
The game has been sold. The game has been sold to Flamengo. Yeah, but it's not happening. You can do whatever, referee. You can do whatever. You can intimidate Chelsea. You can do whatever you want to do.
Hey, you can bribe the ref all you want, but the one thing you can't prevent is your own errors leading to goals.
Yeah, you just
I'm not saying for the record. I'm not saying they have bribed the refs. Just it looks very, very dodgy. So I'm going to chuck the word allegedly could have bribed the referees in, just because legally I don't want to get in trouble.
This is so obvious. You can see Sanchez, what the referee is doing.
A second too long, then
is it corner?
No, Sanchez nearly took a second too long. Coming up now for you.
Was he holding the ball or was his leg on the ball?
Kick. Look, you're about to see it now. The ref is letting a lot more go in terms of the general play and little like pushes and stuff like that in the second half, by the way.
Yeah. Probably he's been told that he can't be doing that. Every tackle can be yellow card.
It's ridiculous.
Oh, yeah. The lad pushed him and there was no card anymore. So, yeah. Probably they've talked to him.
I believe in miracles.
Yeah. They've talked to him about letting the game flow. Let the game flow.
It is funny how these things happen. Like all of a sudden, a referee suddenly stops giving certain things in the second half. Because
crazy in the first half.
That was too close as well. Yeah, because if I remember rightly, they're not allowed. They have to give their phones to like the official for like FIFA and all that before the game, so they don't get it until full time. So suddenly they stop giving certain things they would in the first half. It's a bit odd.
Yeah, that should be a foul. That's definitely a foul on the lap.
That was fun, wasn't it?
This guy have been on multiple fouls and he's not getting a yellow card. It's number 6.
They haven't got a yellow yet, have they? Or have I missed something?
I don't think I've seen any of them receiving a yellow card.
What a ball by Sanchez. Oh, they've intercepted it. That would have been absolutely quality.
Palmer is limping. It's pulling his leg somewhere. Right leg is limping.
Just watch him for the next couple of minutes. Yeah, he's limping. When you said that, I had like the camera was on him, sort of shuffling backwards.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So you can't really tell. Oh, saved by Sanchez. Sanchez save, Flamengo corner. This is starting to feel a bit like the LAFC game the other day now. We're very lucky that their player slipped as he shot me.
Ooh, what a strike!
It's the striker that Sasky told us about before. I forgot his name. Begins with a P or something.
Oh. It says that team passing Flamengo, beautiful ball. Was the Sanchez saves? Yeah, it's nice save from Sanchez. Guna. Mas, what a save from Sanchez.
Yeah. Someone's just tweeted save Baldy.
Oh, Baldy, save Baldy.
Yeah. Save Baldy.
With that head. I want to go and do a hair transplant, Steven. My hairline is going in. Steven.
It's 1-0.
1-0. It was coming. We're sitting too deep. Where's Enzo Fernandez? Bring him on. Raise James in the middle. It's not helping us.
Enzo is on me.
Is he on? Oh.
Enzo started, remember?
I didn't see Enzo. I haven't seen him so far.
Enzo's been playing as the 10.
It looked very many in the stadium.
That's offside, surely.
Is it off?
Oh, wrong guy.
The one that scored, it looks like he was on.
No, I thought it was offside, but the guy at the back post was onside, the one that initially headed it.
Let me see. Oh, yeah.
I got confused by the other two.
Yeah. Clear on. Poor defending.
Nee, look whose runner it is again. Whose runner is that, Nee?
Do what?
Whose runner was that, Nee? Larvey is about to come on as well, by the way, and I can't see who the other one is yet because it's covered by the scoreboard. Oh, Jackson.
Is he going to play with Delap? Oh, no, Delap is coming off.
Coming off. The lap's on a yellow anyway, so I don't mind that at all. And
yeah, they have been much better in the second half. They created a lot of chances.
The lap's replacing Reece James.
They've created a lot of chances.
I literally just said to you, what, a minute and a half ago, it feels like the LAFC game the other day.
Yeah.
The difference is these guys took a chance when they had one.
Kim So said we ain't winning. Kim So, we will. It's just too early. That's too early, Kim So, we will. James is off. James is coming off. Bring Lavia on. I don't think. Look, Steven, we have to be very honest with ourselves. James needs to go back to his rightful position. James needs to go back to his rightful position because he's not. And for how long can we manage James? If he can't play 90 minutes, for how long can he not play 90 minutes? The midfield.
Chalaba, what are you doing?
The midfield gambling. It's not helping the team and it's not helping him as a footballer.
Wait. Chalaba's just potentially put us in a bad situation. They've got a corner now. Oh my God, you're joking. Is it 2-1?
Yep, looks like it.
Why has Ben Jacobs said 2-1, but no one else has? Was he just put the wrong score or what?
Probably. Flamengo 11 shots.
Oh, no, it's 2-1. It's 2-1 Flamengo.
2.
This is bad. Very bad, knee. I don't think people understand. Now we're second. We're in a bad situation. We need to finish top of this group. Flipping hell.
2-1.
We're in a very bad situation now. We have to win.
Oh, what a goal.
To win.
What a goal.
There's no issue. We have to win, otherwise we're not top in the group. Because our discipline's worse.
Yeah.
For goodness sake, man.
Where are the Chelsea fans? Oh, everything is look red
It's
over
all
there.
mixed. It's all mixed.
Yeah, everything looks so red.
It's all mixed.
But the red, too much red than blue.
Yeah, but it's all mixed. It's not set areas. Jackson, what are you doing, mate? Look at Jackson, me.
I'm watching. I'm waiting for the highlights. Yeah, Connor is in.
Jackson, what are you doing?
No, Steven, it's hard to tell. The ball came too
It's
fast.
Jackson. Look at the camera that's on the goal, yeah?
Yeah, the
Jackson
ball came
runs
too
past
fast.
the guy, lets him behind him, and that's the guy that scores. It's Jackson.
No, they're coming out, Steven. The corner came in, they're all moving out. And the ball came back
He
straight
can
to
watch
him.
his man. He's not paying
Steven.
attention.
Steven, the corner came, they're
Jackson,
all
man.
going out.
I hate this
They're
guy.
all going
I
out.
hate this guy now. I actually hate him. Get him
Jackson?
out of my club. I'm done.
No, Steven. It's not
I
Jackson's
don't care
fault.
anymore. I'm done. Give me an actual striker, please. I'm not dealing with Jackson. If you're running out, yeah, you need to know where people are. You know that there's a guy there because you're running and he's in your vision, yeah? And then that's the guy that scores because he's behind you. How do you not defend? You know the guy's behind you. You literally know he's behind you.
I was thinking the guy was just lucky the ball came to his direction. The head of the ball came to his direction.
Jackson literally runs past him. When Jackson's running out, he literally runs past him.
Don't worry, I still have hope. We'll win it. We'll win it. We'll win this game. Don't worry.
We got no choice. Oh, here we go. Red card, Jackson. Oh my god. Oh my god. Nee, I can't do this. I'm
Jackson,
actually going
red
to
card.
punch something.
What are you talking about? Red card, Jackson?
I can't do this. I
He
can't.
just came on.
I can't do it. I can't. I can't do this.
He just
I
came
can't
on.
do this with this guy. I can't do this with Jackson. I cannot.
How is that a straight red card? This is crazy.
Flipping joker of a ref and joker of a
You know
striker.
what? Yeah, this referee has been waiting to get Chelsea plays done proper today.
DJ,
yeah,
Jackson's a joker and the ref's a
I know
joker.
Jackson's a fool for what he just done, but I have to tell you this right now. How many
How he
challenges?
stepped on his foot? How is it a red card? Just straight red card. This is just an idiot.
He's been waiting for this.
Because it's his frustration because he's been on the bench.
Oh
innit?
my god, don't tell me they've checked it and he's told him he's got to go.
He stepped on his foot.
No, that's high. No, he's got to go for that. No, that's a red.
Is
That's
it
a
high?
red.
Is it high? Is it high?
Knee.
I haven't
Say
seen
this.
it.
Say this is my shin. It's here and down.
Oh, that's a red. That's a red.
I
That's
hate
a
him.
blatant red.
I hate this guy. He's ruining everything.
Oh my god, that's been dangerous.
He's literally ruining everything. He's been.
Oh,
on the pitch
no.
for 5
That's
minutes.
stupid. That's stupid.
He's been on the pitch for 5
I'm
minutes.
not seeing it. Why do you even take him off? Bring him on. Why?
That's the manager for you, though, isn't it?
Why
I mean,
bring him
that's it.
on?
How's he to know that his striker's got to be an idiot and do something?
Well, he should know his idiot striker did it against Newcastle, shouldn't he? I mean, the guy was clearly not happy before the match because he wasn't played for this game, right? Now he's gone and done that today.
Done.
What
Get
does
in,
that
get
tell
in,
you?
Dan. Get in, Dan.
He's a flipping disaster, man.
DJ,
Yeah.
oh my god, what am I watching? What am I watching? I turned it off. Do you know what, Lee? Your boy
Yeah.
Jackson is crap. He is crap. He was upset from start to finish, from half time, from first year, because he didn't get first pick, because the lap came on. And now he's just done a stupid tackle. That's a clear red, right? Gusto has been poor. Yeah, he has been shocking as
Dan,
well.
But you know what, though? The worst thing of all is how we've just fallen apart, mate. I mean, they equalise,
Yeah.
and then we go and concede a stupid
No,
corner.
but
Again,
DJ, Dan, do you know what annoys me? Jackson comes on. He's running off of the front post. He can see the man. He runs past the man, lets him behind him, yeah? Then he sees the ball coming. He don't do nothing about it. They score.
Yeah.
2 seconds later, he's getting a red card.
Yeah, of course he was. I saw that. I'm thinking, wait, we need to sell him.
He's going to go after this.
Bro, I
can't see- I can't see
literally just
staying
said
on.
before he got that red card, I said I want him gone.
I don't think they'll sell him.
Yeah, Aston Villa want him, bro. They may get rid of him.
Oh, do they? Aston Villa want him.
They want him. Yeah.
We
And I
need
hear
a
that
Palmer
and I
FC
hear
now.
that Nudi Madueke. Arsenal want Nudi Madueke now.
So do
Come on.
Newcastle.
They can just relax.
If we don't win our last game, we're out. We're out the group stages.
And now
we'll win the
Enzo's down.
No, we're not out. We got one more game. What are you talking about,
Yeah,
Dad?
we'll win the last game. I don't doubt that one.
Wait,
Not-
Nede, this
but
is
not with
That's
Jackson
not the
and-
issue.
We
The
still
issue
won
is if
this
we
game.
don't win this game, yeah, we're now looking like we're going to be back on the side of PSG again.
Yeah.
We thought we
avoided that last night because of we should have won this.
They got Philip Luis as a manager.
Filippo Luis.
Yeah, Filippo Luis, ex-Chelsea
Yeah.
left back as the manager.
Beating Enzo Maresca as a championship manager.
2-1. Oh, what is this? And he's so
To be fair, that's not even. Do you know what? Yeah? That's not even on Maresca. That's just our players switching off because they're idiots.
No, I don't think they've switched off. Flamengo has been better than Chelsea since
They
beginning
literally
of the
switch
game.
off. Gusto,
No, they haven't switched off.
post again
The
for the
setup
first
is
goal.
not
Yeah?
good.
Yeah,
Steven, the starting lineup is not good.
I'm not having that. Gusto, back post again for the first goal. Yeah, that's how they got their header across the goal to get the tap in. Yeah. Second goal, Jackson, I'm going to run out. Oh, there's a man there. I'm going to run past him. Ball's coming. I'm not going to do nothing. 10 seconds later, smash, red card. Well done, Jackson. Congratulations.
Well, I just don't get why he took the lap off.
Because he was on a yellow card.
Yeah, but
Okay. He's on yellow card. Now you brought in someone who didn't even last for 10 minutes. You brought someone on who did not even last for 10 minutes and then got a red card.
How was he to know he's going to do that? You can't see that.
You know,
this ref was praying that happened as well, by the way.
This referee's been
This
referee's been a shit referee. I'll say another thing. I know I talked about him at the start of the program, right? But when I said to you guys, he's really got to watch how he handles Santos' situation, right? I saw Lavia coming on. That would have been Santos coming on, but instead he's opted for Lavia, which tells me he doesn't want Santos anywhere with his squad. I don't think he wants him in a part of his squad for the future. And that for me is a very, very bad move on the manager's part. Because again, it just shows you he got a good young midfielder, and instead of taking advantage of it, he's not bothering to play him. Again, he's brought Lavia on. Now I can play about Lavia, right? But this would have been maybe an opportunity to play against Santos, but against Brazilian opposition. This guy would have known what to do.
You finally got a yellow card, DJ.
Fantastic. What do you think about Dan? Dan, what do you think about that, bro? I'll get Dan's opinion on that.
I don't think he thinks Andrew Santos is ready. That's why he ain't playing him, and I think it's stupid. He should give him a chance in this game. And this also, I don't get the changes why we got Reece. You need to take Gusto off and put Reece James back to right back.
Yep.
Put him back at right back because that right back position, Gusto is everywhere. If you see the game, if you've seen the game lately,
that's what I'm saying.
You see that like what right back side, Gusto, they literally scored from that side. But you know what? This is shocking. We should be beating these. We should be beating these.
Do you know what needs to happen now?
This is what I'm saying, Steven. Let's look at the bigger picture.
The bigger picture is Jackson's a prick. That's
no, hold on. That's not a bigger picture. That's not the bigger picture. The bigger picture is the managers tweaking and experimenting with Reece James in that midfield. It's not helping the team. Let Reece James play his rightful position as a right back. He contributes more with his free kicks and crossings when he's playing as a right back.
Free kicks have nothing to do with his positioning.
No, I'm saying he does better playing that position. Gusto
but
is
you
still
said
not.
If you play right back, his free kicks are better. That has no impact on his free kicks.
Oh, you're not getting what I'm saying. I said when he plays as a right back, he gets more chances to put in crosses. He doesn't do it more. He doesn't get on the ball more often in that position.
He's a better cross of the ball than Gusto is, man. And he's
Yeah.
got a point there.
When he gets in that
This
position,
I'm so done with Jackson, man.
This is what I was talking about. If Reece James in the right back position, he could get in them crosses, right? And then it's like.
Well, we've got
it's
no
the same
striker
scenario.
now, have we now, Dan?
There ain't got
Whatever
no
happens
striker, we're
now,
down
no
to 10
striker
men.
on the pitch. He's taken off Dalat. Dalat now's got to start now. Well, he's got to start the next games now. He's got no choice. We've got another striker to come to back him up. Oh, you've got Mark Guehi there.
You got Mark Guehi.
Yeah, Mark Guehi there, I guess.
But Mark Guehi, you won't put Mark Guehi on.
what do you, DJ? How long are you guys going to handle these experimenting, or maybe Reece James can't play 90 minutes anymore?
I mean,
for how long?
I'm not, bro, because what see what Maresca's doing right here. I said this already, bro. He's gonna let this cup final win and us finishing champions to get to his head so much that he thinks now I can do as and when I want. It ain't the case, bro. You're playing different
It
opposition
also
now,
helps
and I
if
said
they
it.
could have got him better people to come in before the Club World Cup.
That as well, bro. But as I said to you before, Stephen, right here, and I said to you guys previously on this streams, right here, not another one. Ooh, yeah. He's got to learn to have a plan B. He doesn't have a plan B. He plays
my
one
God, what's he
way.
doing now? Oh, Jorginho's on the floor like a little idiot again.
He plays one way, Stephen, right? Dan and Neve, one way, and that's one way only. He doesn't have a second. For example, right here, we're chasing the game, change it to 4-3-3. Change the formation. But he won't do it. That's the problem. He's so stupid and stubborn in his ways. And that's why I said it. We are not going to challenge for anything, guys, next season with this guy in charge if he's going to carry on doing what he's doing.
So who do you want as manager? Because they're not getting someone. They'll get Racine.
No, bro. I'm not going to say sack him. I'm not saying, bro, he needs to. I tell you what, you want me to choose a manager right now? I'll give you a manager right now. Xavi Hernandez. There's one for you outside.
Won't get him.
How's that one for you? Free, not even
DJ,
working?
I agree with what you're saying, but these owners won't get him.
Or another one, bro. Consensao, who's going to be sacked by AC Milan. Go for him.
It depends on the money.
Do a better job.
It depends on the money.
He's already been sacked.
Oh, has he been sacked? Okay, we'll go and get him in then.
They got Allegri in, didn't they?
Yeah, that's right. So go and get him in then. Go and get Consensao if he's available. He'll do much better with this team.
I haven't seen much of his football. I don't know what it's all like.
He's very good. I don't want to go into too much. I don't want to use the Portuguese factor. I'm going to go Xavi Hernandez, right? Because I've seen how this guy's football played.
Yeah, Constance, to be honest with you, I don't think he'll be the right fit for the way we play.
Xavi Hernandez is more or less from the school of excellence of Pep Guardiola and also from Luis Enrique.
We're going to see the same crap football again. Tiki-taka, pass back, sideways, pass back.
So you call Luis Enrique's football crap, do you, Nee?
Listen, did you see it yesterday? Did you see?
So what? Who won the Champions League?
Botafogo.
So who won the Champions League, bro?
Forget about winning the Champions League.
Who won the Champions League?
Not playing
so
well.
What?
Chelsea won it, DJ. We won it twice.
So what,
not playing well, DJ.
So you're trying to tell me Luis Enrique? So you're trying to tell me? Okay, no, hold on. So you're trying to tell me Luis Enrique's a crap manager, Nee? Are we really going to go down this avenue now?
I'll say I don't see anything different from Luis Enrique and Pep Guardiola.
What? Sorry, I missed that. What didn't he say about Luis Enrique?
I don't see anything different from him and Pep Guardiola.
You don't rate Luis Enrique, basically.
No, I don't.
What Nee don't?
No.
Yeah, I don't.
You're mad. What? The guy who won the Champions League with PSG?
So, even what's his name?
Oh, okay, Nee.
Hold on. Guys, hold on a second.
Enzo Maresca or Luis Enrique, bro?
Hold on a second.
Right now.
Roberto Di Matteo won the Champions League. So, does it mean everyone wins the Champions League?
So, who's the better manager? Forget about the Champions League. What's he done in his... Okay, tell me, bro. How many times has he won the Champions League? How many times has he won the Champions League, bro? How many times has he won La Liga? Yeah.
Enrique.
Yeah.
Once. Isn't it once?
No. He won with Barcelona, bro. What are you on about?
I know Pep
Barcelona.
Pep. Oh, hold on,
Come
guys.
on, bro. You don't even know that.
I know he won the Champions. He was there with Barcelona, but I wasn't so sure that he won the Champions League. But that still doesn't make a difference to me. I don't rate those managers from Barcelona. I don't.
Stephen, you can help me out here, bro. You even know this, bro. Who's a better manager, bro? Right. No. Who's a better manager, Enrique or our manager? outright with
No.
Stephen.
Oh,
Come on.
if you're
Me.
comparing
I'm
those
the
two,
better
I'll go
manager.
for Enrique. You're not doing that comparison.
You're a better manager. Gets out of
Yeah.
the argument while we're sitting on the fence. I love it.
Steven, if you're going for you're comparing those two managers, I'll go for Enrique. But I don't
I'm not.
rate him.
I'm comparing three because I'm putting myself in and saying I'm better.
Oh.
Sitting on the fence, double
But the thing is, Nee, I'm going to tell you a question, yeah?
No, but you're right. You're right talking about sacking the manager.
I
but-
never asked the question. I never asked the question. I never asked the question. I don't know what question.
But no, I'm not asking the
I never
question.
asked
I'm
the
not asking the question for you, mate. I'm telling you, yeah. You're talking about. I hear you say
Anyway.
that. Look what happened to PSG yesterday. They lost. Yeah, they lost that team yesterday with Luis
They
Enrique.
play one-way football. One-way football.
Oh, well, so then what happened to Real Madrid?
Guys, can I quickly jump in for 2 seconds?
How can Real
Go
Madrid
for it, man.
win
Go
their
for it.
game?
Go for it.
What about Real Madrid? I don't understand.
Guess who's in the studio for this game?
Mikel Obi, innit?
And guess who's just got a red card?
Oh, Jackson. He's going to be on it.
Here we go. Oh, you should have got Victor Osimhen. He's so much better.
Oh, my God. He's going to be on it, isn't he, at half? He's going to be on it
If
full
he
time.
says that, yeah, best believe my head's going to be gone.
No, but listen, what Stephen said is right. You know, at the moment, let's not get on top of ourselves. Our manager's not going to be sacked. But what I'll say is he needs to have a plan B.
Is that
Simple as
Gee
that,
coming
bro.
on?
It is.
DJ,
Yeah.
you talking about plan B. And Luis Enrique don't have plan B either. I didn't see plan B yesterday when they lost to Botafogo. They were playing the same football from beginning to the end. Pass the ball. Let's pass the ball into the 18. Let's score a goal. Let's do the same thing. It doesn't have plan B either.
He didn't have like Dembele or the rest of the best players.
Do you have to have the same players to play a football?
Yeah,
no,
he
you
thrashed
don't.
Atletico Madrid 4-0, bro. First game, if you remember.
Yeah, in fact, he beat Real Madrid 4-0.
Yeah, we just have beat other teams 4-0, 5-0 before.
But we've got an
Palmer's
easy
coming
group.
off.
We've got an easy group.
Oh,
and we're
Enzo's come off.
losing 2-1.
So he's taken off
It's
Palmer and
3-1.
Fernandez,
I'm
guys.
Is it 3-1?
Is it 3?
Yep.
Oh yeah, they scored. Yeah,
I'll see you guys
shit.
later. I'm getting off of here before I start cussing people out because of Jackson.
Oh shit, I'm behind
Me,
again.
I can't.
because-
I would stay, but Jackson's
Yeah,
done
I'm
my
not
head in enough to say I
behind this
can't.
time. I'm not behind this time. I've got the.
I'm not even. It's still showing 2-1 to me, man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's about to be
3-1.
3 now. You're
3-1.
about to see it.
It's 3. It's 3. It's happening. It's over.
Oh, that's so lucky as well. That's actually so lucky.
Should have Sanchez saved it?
Bro, look how lucky they get on this, please.
Oh my days.
We're
I've
going to be
turned
on the
it off.
side of PSG
I've
all over
turned
again.
it off. I'm going to turn it off.
Hey, DJ, look at this goal.
See,
Yeah, I've
Steven,
just seen it.
you see the goal you just saw right now? You see how
That's
lucky? It's the
Jackson, man.
same thing. It's the same thing with the header. No one expecting no one expecting that ball to come to where Jackson area is because they were all moving away. So no one placed any of the Flamengo players on side. So the header came straight to the player and he just tapped it in. That was also a similar thing right now. That it was a deflection. Similar thing. There's nothing you can do about this. That's the second goal. It's a similar thing to this.
Nah, listen, bro. They've been the better team in the second half, and they've taken
Bro,
advantage of our
literally,
sending
how
off.
fluky
Yeah.
is that
I
goal?
said
How lucky
it's
is
like
that?
the LA game all over again.
Oh, how lucky is that? Yeah, LA game. And if we
Literally,
played
his
it- and we
teammates
played like
fucking
this in
kicked
our
him to
last
the back of
game.
his heel.
Well, I've turned it off.
We're not out. You
But you
realize
think
we're
we
winning
beat
on
our
it.
team?
Done. We got everyone has to play 3 games. We have 3 points. We're not gonna win the group by losing today's game. That's a problem.
We're not winning the group at all now.
We're not
done.
winning the group.
We're not winning the group.
Yeah.
Premier League goes 1-2
Now,
games.
you know what that means, right? We're back on the side where PSG look like they're going now, and all
I'm
them
not worried
teams.
about PSG.
So
We
now
can
we're
beat
finished. We're going out at best quarterfinals. We're done.
Yeah.
Round of 16, we might manage. Quarterfinals, we're finished.
100%.
We could have, if we won today, we likely avoid PSG.
Yeah.
Literally that simple.
Yeah, because we would be top number 1.
Why are you worried about PSG? Are you scared of them?
I'd rather get far as possible, yeah, and actually make our team play games and develop, yeah, than go out early against PSG when we're not ready to play PSG until the later stages of this tournament. 'em. That's a foul. Send him.
You gotta blame this referee. I mean, I won't blame too much of the referee. It's the manager.
Bro,
The starting lineup. The starting lineup was not right.
I blame the ref. I blame Gusto. I blame Jackson mostly. Yeah, because the ref was giving everything against us and booking all our players. Yeah. 50%.
Yeah.
Gusto left his man at the back post. Jackson left his man at the back post. Then Jackson gets a red card. All that together is how we got in this mess.
He has to go. And if they don't get a second striker, Steve, if they don't get a second striker...
If they don't get a second striker, then RIP to Maresca's career at Chelsea because he's not been backed.
Yeah. And like a goalkeeper, Maligan.
Goalkeeper, centre-back, backup left-back, striker, and a winger.
And a winger. I'm telling you,
Must say you don't want to see...
I told you they're going to be keeping Jackson next summer. Even though Aston Villa might be all talks like that, they want him, but I don't think we'll sell him to. I don't know. I just know what Jackson, mate. You're an idiot. You literally.
I'll be honest with you, Dan.
Jackson nearly screwed us out of Champions League.
But you know what, though, Dan? I'll be honest with you, bro.
And then he screwed us out of doing all right in this now.
I don't know how Jackson gets back from this, to be honest with you. I really don't. I don't think he's going to be picked anymore. I think he will be sold now.
Mate? You're shit.
All right, guys, give me just a second. Let me go through this. Matt said you don't want to see another Brazilian club, more likely. All right, he said Botafogo beat PSG yesterday, and Polga, the Chileno gets a yellow card. Okay. Thiago Victor. I think he's a Brazilian. He's very, very happy that Flamengo went beating Chelsea at this moment. Very happy. Thiago Victor said Brazilian. Yeah. Then my friend here who came earlier on. I think Stephen, he's a Brazilian DJ. He's a Brazilian. Now it is a Brazilian thing.
Okay.
I don't understand it.
Vasi. Okay.
What does it mean, DJ?
Means you. Hold on, you. Was it a Vasi? No, something you. I don't know what the Vasi means. I can't remember that.
Okay. Says Gunnar said 3-0 Benfica now. 3-0 Benfica. Benfica leading 3-0. Afrodi zone.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, I got it easy, didn't they?
Attendance is almost 55K. Where is Ryan at? He's asking where is Ryan at. Ryan left the.
What an embarrassing game, man.
Barreiro scored for Benfica, by the way, the fourth goal.
Martin, you're back.
Embarrassing, bro.
What's Benny in your soul?
Yes, sir.
What's Benny in your soul?
Guys, you know what? These things happen. It happens because remember I told you I wanted at least a draw. Yeah. Because of how these guys, like I said, this is the pinnacle of South American football. If you anyhow get past these guys, it means you're ready to move on to whatever's coming next.
You realise we're going to need these lot to lose on us to win like 7-0 to go top of the group now, right?
No, I'm not even getting to that yet. I'm just saying it. If we had to beat them, we could easily claim the trophy, the Club World Cup trophy. But this is not the case here because of the application that we have. It's easy to blame players, but you have to look at the selection. Yeah, remember I told you about Chalobah, and the way that we have him working with Sanchez. You can't be experimental at this stage of this. You cannot do that. That was experimental. Even bringing on Jackson was experimental.
Sorry,
you didn't need to do that.
Hakeem. I've just realised what he means when he says that now. I was just looking at it now. It means I warned you, basically. He warned us that we were going to get
5-0.
Oh.
By the way.
He warned us, basically. That's what he means.
All right. I found it. Thank you very much. You won us a 4-0 for Flamengo. I don't believe that. I don't know how.
Guys, I don't blame Gusto entirely because when your right back is struggling, it's your duty as a leading centre back to go cover.
Tell us, bro. What do you make of Jackson's stupidness again?
Yeah, Jackson. Get him out.
Second time,
him
bro.
out.
Do you know
Get
what?
him
Yeah,
time now,
out.
innit?
Get him out.
guys. Do you know what
There's
the
no way
positive
around it.
is? The positive is we might actually get a goalkeeper now.
Do you know? I don't actually think so. You know.
We better. If we don't, yeah, I'm going on another rant about these sporting directors, and I do that a lot as it is. Yeah.
I don't think so because if he actually played Tosin there, yeah, I don't think Gustav would have had such a hard time because you can't have defenders that make mistakes. You need clinical defenders, and this is the thing. Like with the system that we have here, you cannot slouch on like this. It doesn't make sense. You have to keep the ball. Like there's no possession of the ball or nothing. And this was bound to happen. And you guys think I just hate players? No, a lot of it is on midfield. When Lavia came on, things got a bit more serious, but it wasn't offensive because Jackson did what he did. So
Shout out
Jackson's red card kind of
Yeah.
killed the game. I'm not gonna lie.
You know, that all comes down to McKean because he was left out of the game. In the start of this game, he was left out. He was
Then his
frustrated.
mentality shit.
That's what it all comes down to, bro.
Yeah, his mentality shit. Yeah.
It is.
No, I'm not gonna what do you call it? What he did was wrong, mate. I mean, it's the second time. I don't know why he's doing
You
that.
can't
for. There was no
defend
need
that.
for him,
You
do know what I
can't.
mean?
You can't defend that.
Yeah, no, at this stage you can't. Yeah.
You're giving the player yellow card. I don't know if it was time wasting.
Mackie,
Yellow
I don't
card.
know if you. Mackie,
I said
don't
to
know
you,
if you're
didn't I? I
being.
said Anthony Taylor 2.0. I knew this was going to happen.
Yeah, go on,
Mackie,
CJ.
yellow
I
until
don't know. I
it's
don't know if you're being. I don't know how to take you with this whole thing, Jackson, bro. I think you're. What you're doing is you're disappointed about
Rosa
what
Jackson's
he's done,
offensive
obviously.
right now. I'm telling you now.
And I think you're disappointed. But I think we're not coming at. I'm not coming at him. I just think what he did
I
was
am.
stupid.
I am.
That's all.
No.
I used to say he's alright for a
don't be
second
softy
option.
with
Yeah?
him. Jackson's out the
I'm
club,
not
full stop.
disappointed. You're forgetting I'm a Mark Aguirre fan, you know? Like I'm a Mark Aguirre guy. Like I wanted to see Marguerite come on right after the lap. I want to see them battle it out for the front.
Jackson needs to go, man.
Yeah, he has to go.
They
He has to go.
You got to sell him.
Is that a penalty or diving?
I think they're checking for a penalty for Chelsea.
Madueke.
It's outside the box, mate.
Remember, they did not protest, so that means there's nothing.
It's outside the box. It's outside the box.
Madueke did not protest, so there probably there's
Outside
nothing.
the box. He did.
Outside?
He did, but it was outside the box.
Why would they whistle? Who stopped the ball?
No, he was waiting. So he stopped so they could check it. They checked.
Yeah, that's a foul.
blown the
That's a
whistle
foul.
to say you
It's
couldn't
a
carry
foul,
on.
but it's outside. So what? Would they give you the foul outside or?
No, because it's VAR. They only check penalties. If it wasn't inside the box, then you just carry on where it was.
Oh.
I find it so funny they have to call it superior player of the match because apparently man of the match is trademarked or some BS.
Oh yeah, they've changed it. So it's superior.
No, but someone said apparently someone trademarked man of the match, and that's why they've had to put it superior player of the match.
Oh yeah. Someone
But
is
why I
claiming
don't
it.
understand it. What's with Maresca and the subs? Why so late? Why so
No.
stiff? Like why not active?
That's ridiculous. Are you
Makim.
just seeing what they've just done?
Makim, I'm not even worried about the late sub, but the setup was not right. Reece James in that middle was not right.
Ref, what are you letting us play when our player's injured, you idiot?
Gusto is still now struggling with that position as a right back. Put Reece James in his position. How long is we're gonna see Reece James play 90 minutes? Always 45, 50, 50, 60. Every day.
See that?
Well, honey,
you just see what happened then, and he let us take a quick free kick with our player down injured. This guy, seriously.
Well, I mean, we took a quick free kick, so he can't say nothing.
But he can literally blow to stop it. Our player's down injured.
No, then we should know better. That our player's down injured. We need attention. Why do we play a quick free kick, Steven? You get what I'm saying?
Bro, you think our players have brain cells? Seriously?
Oh. So it's our players' fault, not the manager.
But it's also the referees, because the referee should be looking, yeah? Because if someone's injured, they might need treatment. That's literally a job of a ref.
And they did the job on Cucurella. That you can't even blame Cucurella for that. They did the job on him. They put 3 men over there, surrounded him, and did a 1-2. That's
And then tried
diabolical.
to wipe him out.
Yeah, that was diabolical. That was
Makim,
Bro, if that was us,
Makim,
that's a red card, by the way, or a yellow at least.
when are we gonna see Santos?
You
When
see,
are you gonna see Santos?
this is what DJ was saying earlier on. This manager, this setup, is just it doesn't look serious. It's not serious. He underestimated Felipe Luis. That's what I was saying earlier on. He doesn't get the drift, and it seems like he gets carried away very quickly. Like the winds get to him.
Benfica 5-0 right now. Benfica 5-0, and Mas said
They're
even
got
the
the
star
full
player
spin
number
of
9
this.
was not even the one in the. He just came on a few minutes ago. The star player number 9, and he said Gerson was cooking Cucurella. All right, that guy over there. They set up the
No, I
the
don't think. You know, what, I
mentality.
don't think. When was the last time we took a battering like this before? Have we ever
What?
did? Have we? You know what?
Man City.
3-1.
Not
Was
like
it Man
quality
City?
as well. Like
Man City or
thoroughly. Like I don't even think it was that bad.
the red
Okay,
Like
card.
quality wise, I don't think it was that bad.
Do you know
This
what
is
it is?
mad,
Though?
you know.
Genuinely, yeah. If we didn't get the red card, yeah, when we were 2-1 down, we could have got another goal. Genuinely.
Yeah, because you need every player for teams like this. You need every player.
Yeah, Jackson doesn't seem to understand the concept of football.
I'm very disappointed. I like Jackson. I want him to be successful at Chelsea. I'm just disappointed in the second red card in his career. I don't know how many he's got.
Do you know what annoys me even more about Jackson, yeah? This is his second season here, yeah? He's learned nothing on discipline. Nothing. Last season, same stuff. Constant yellows, constant arguments, constant stupid yellows for kicking ball away and arguing with officials, yeah? This season, same crap. And now at the Club World Cup, oh yeah, let me just smash someone in the shin and get a red card. Well done, you genius. You're ruining us. You're ruining us. You nearly ruined the Champions League prospects, yeah? And now you're ruining this. Congratulations. Well done. I hope you're happy. All because you're selfish and probably angry that you didn't start.
And
Congratulations.
I never want to see Reece James in that midfield ever again. And I don't want to see it. And Gusto was confused here because he started on the right wing.
You
Same
realise
land.
that means we've potentially got Bayern Munich in around the 16 now, right?
Right.
Bayern
And
Munich.
if we win that, it's Palmeiras or PSG. So brilliant. Well done, Jackson. What a lad.
Game is over.
Yeah, I'm done with Jackson. I need him out my club tonight. I don't care anymore.
Oh, is that Danilo? That's Danilo, ex Man United,
Yeah.
Man United, right? Danilo.
Man, yeah.
Yeah, man, see Danilo right there, man. Yeah, Danilo.
Me?
I see him. Yeah.
I'll literally whatever. I need
Yeah,
Jackson
man, I see
gone
this guy.
tonight.
Where did I see this guy? This guy, I saw him somewhere before this game. This the guy that scored the goal. I saw him somewhere. I
not
saw
too
some
sure,
highlights
but-
from him somewhere. He's a good player.
This is a beating, man. Like quality-wise, they could have scored many more goals if they had like players like if they was financially where Chelsea was. This would have been a horrible watch.
Yeah, we're done. All right, I won't stay too long over here. I'm done. This is
Bro, I'm gonna
PTSD.
start calling Jackson all sorts of names like the C word, as in see you next Tuesday and all sorts in a minute.
This is really emotional damage.
Bro, I
guys.
can't deal with Jackson anymore, man. I'm done with this guy at my club.
And the maddest thing, like the lap wasn't the problem. Like, why would you take up the lap? Like he's not the issue. He could have went on a little bit longer.
I think he was
put on
trying.
Mark G. Like, I don't understand.
Cole Palmer's
Mas-
just sitting. You see, Cole Palmer's just sitting there, man. Fat hands, whatever. Did you saw the clip of the picture of him? He's sitting in the dugout, and he's just there with his obviously annoyed, but
Yeah, what,
he's
what
not
are you
even, he's
trying
not
to
even
say?
coming out. He's not
What?
even coming out.
What
Huh?
are you trying to say, DJ? What are you trying to say?
Nothing, bro. Nothing.
Yeah,
Nothing.
he's gonna go
What's
to
To be
wrong with him?
fair,
He's
if I
gonna
was
go
him,
to-
yeah, I'd
Nah,
be
no,
slapping
no,
Jackson
no.
around the head.
No.
I mean, He's a
Nice try, bro,
Galactical, you
nice
know.
try.
You never know, you know. You never know. He's a Galactical.
when you hear things like that coming, like Gopama is not happy. Wait and see. They're gonna sell him.
Oh,
Real
that's a
Madrid.
big
To be
deal.
fair, yeah,
Yeah, oh
let
yeah.
me quickly say this, Nee.
Yeah.
If I was anyone on that team, yeah,
Yeah.
I wouldn't be happy either. Yeah, I'm just saying that now. I wouldn't be happy either.
All right, Matt said that
Because my mate Jackson's a donkey, so of course I'm not happy.
The world will pay attention now to South American club. I think it's their year. It's their year. You know,
Bro,
I mean,
the clubs from
might
South
go
America
there.
haven't lost a game.
Yeah, it's their year. Freddie, I'm sure Freddie Zoom said that is this the level of European football? That's a big question. You have to respect the country of football. It's not
Did you
about
see
the level.
Jorginho? He's not lying. You see Jorginho against Enzo Fernandez. You see the comparisons in performance.
Well, when
It's like day and night.
the same European people that said Jorginho is not good enough. He's not good for Chelsea. He's not good for Arsenal. He doesn't even get game time. It's not. It's the good player. I always tell you, Jorginho is a good player. It's all about how you use the player.
Trust me, Jorginho was considered a Ballon d'Or contender. Let's not do this. Like, this guy was.
2024.
He changed our game.
2024.
Yeah. He changed the game. Chelsea. He's the one. Yeah.
It was 2021.
He paved the way. For us to not go for solid
Chelsea
sixes
won
like before.
the Champions League and Italy won the Euros. 2021.
Oh, was it? I thought it was 24. 2021, right? It was when Italy won the Euro, right?
No, 2021 was when that happened.
Enzo Fernandez is never going to have the impact that Jorginho's had at Chelsea.
Come on.
This is a good This is a worldie. He's a worldie.
Your agenda
He's a worldie.
Insane.
He's a worldie. Look how many stuff he's won with us, and look what he's done.
Your agenda for this really stinks.
He carried his national team. Yeah, Enzo's national team can win without him. Yeah. And Jorginho's performances here that he gave for Chelsea, they were dependent.
Since he won that Young Player of the World Cup, he's been instrumental for Argentina winning the Copa America. Argentina qualified.
You know, we don't miss Mikel, we don't miss Makelele, we don't miss none of those guys. You know why? Because of Jorginho. Let's not do this. Let's not discredit players that actually done stuff for us. To compare to guys, comparing to guys that potentially. Enzo's still in his potential. Let's not do that.
I'll stand by this until the day Jorginho's career ends. I never liked it.
That's a you business, man.
I am a Jorginho fan.
But
I am a top Jorginho fan.
But in that way, Mackin, what are you looking for in this way, bro? Yeah, you talk about discredit, but then you're discrediting Enzo Fernandez at the same time, bro.
When credit, you can't discredit something that doesn't have credit yet.
No, he hasn't.
Bro, I can understand. You know where I'm coming from, bro. At this, right? You can't discredit a World Cup winner. You can't discredit a World Cup winner, and you can't discredit a.
He didn't win it with Chelsea. Jorginho did it with Chelsea, and he did it with his country, and he carried both.
I know, bro. And he
carried both.
Okay, yeah. Let me finish, bro. So far, Enzo's only won what? He's only won the Conference Cup with us. Yes, that's one trophy under his belt so far. He's still got a long way to go, bro. Listen,
it's a long way to go.
Listen,
yes,
bruv,
you're right.
He might not even be at Chelsea next summer, bro. I mean, I don't know. All this hype about Enzo Fernandez, mate. Yeah. At the end of the day, bro, Jorginho's old school. He's done. He's over. This is our new school. This is Chelsea now. You can't look back on that now about Enzo this and about Jorginho this, Jorginho that.
Yeah, it's true. But then he came back today. He came back today, and showed us that what we are missing. He showed us what we're missing.
Right? I could sit here and say, this is just facts here. I could sit there and tell her and say, I absolutely miss Didier Drogba in our team, bro. Absolutely miss this guy in our team. And still, who have we got? We got Jackson up top. If you're going to do that kind of comparison, bro. Yeah?
That makes sense. That makes sense, though. I don't get it. That makes sense. Jackson hasn't got the credibility, or even that you can't he's nowhere near.
Another one, bro. John Terry, we miss John Terry in that defence. Yeah, we miss John Terry. We even miss Silver in that defence, bro. What we've got at the moment. But at the end of the day, this is the new generation now. What we got, bro. So all I'm basically trying to say to you, mate, is give this generation a chance.
Okay, when did he come to the club?
He came, he came to the club in January. He came to January transfer
When?
window.
What year did he come to the club?
Well, 2022, isn't it?
Or
January
is it
2022?
2021?
Was it
One of the two,
22?
yeah.
No, because we
All right,
won the Champions League in 21, didn't we?
When did Jorginho leave?
let me take this real quick from our
And
brother here, our friend the
okay.
Zoom. It says Flamengo has always plays the big six where they deserve superb Englishmen. I don't get that statement over there. Superb Englishmen.
Our talents.
Without our
Can I
talent,
quickly
they
ask
would
you something,
never
Doctor?
they would never have the attention they've had today. Without the talent of Brazil, absolutely. Football.
No, yeah,
No.
Brazil. You can't. Would you call
Can I
Brazilian
quickly
football?
ask something
I'm
as
not
well
going to
to
say
you?
that. Deny that.
Hold on, one second, Stephen.
No, I do.
When did Jorginho come to Chelsea? What year did he come to Chelsea?
Jorginho came.
Jorginho,
Was
Sorry.
Hold on, I'm
sorry,
setting up something.
Sorry was it
Go on. What year did he land at Chelsea?
like 2018?
It was 2018.
yeah, under Sarri.
No, I need
2019,
specific.
Sorry.
I need
Sorry, when we
specific.
won the Europa League, innit?
No,
I need.
2017. End of 2017, he came. Like,
So he came in the season of 2018 then.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
Sarri.
It was
Sarri came a
18,
manager.
19, because Sari was the manager and
Yeah.
won the
Or
Europa League.
18,
Sarri came with
19.
And
Yeah,
Sarri
but
was
Sarri-
the manager.
Okay,
Sarri
okay.
was
So if he came in 18, 19, yeah, in the span of 2 seasons, yeah, he won the flipping Champions League with us. What are we talking about comparing this guy to someone
Okay,
that
bruv.
just came yesterday
Also,
that can't even do the things that
I've got an easy answer.
can't even replicate that? What are we
I've
doing?
got an
Yeah.
easy answer, bro. Look at the players who we had back then, and look at the players we have now in the team.
No, look at the manager we had. We had two.
And the manager.
We all was okay with the replacement of Jorginho. We all slandering him, saying this and that.
No.
But he hasn't been replaced. He showed it today. Look at the pass he gave to my man, that the Gerson that skilled up Cucurella. The
Bro, you're
pass
missing my
was,
point.
it was mean. It was so mean.
Makin, you're missing my point, bruv. And what my point is to you, when we got Jorginho, look at the place he had in that team around him to what we have now. And look at the manager.
He had the
Sarri's
bigger
a
shoes
better-
to fill in. He had bigger shoes to fill in
Sarri's a
because he
better-
had
let's be
to.
real.
Hold on, DJ. No, hold
Yeah,
on.
go on.
He had to fill in the shoes of Obi Mikel and the Claude Makeleles. He changed
And who
the
else was
game.
there?
He
Who else
wasn't
was there, bro?
physical. What are you talking about?
Who else was there, though, bro, in that team?
Yeah, Conte. He needed Conte. But at the end of the day,
Cover.
at the sixth position, yeah, he changed the whole team. We haven't been the same since Jorginho. So when you have guys like that, you make sure you replace them. We didn't replace him.
No, bro,
We
but my
just
point
bought a
is,
bigger name.
but my point I'm
so-
making
so
across to you, if you look at
Makin,
if you look at goalkeeper, look at defence, look at centre back, sorry, look at left back, right back, look at midfield, look at wingers, look at strikers. Much better than what we've got now. So he's more or less coming to a winning team, isn't he?
We still had
Give
Rich
us another
James.
one.
We still had the good team. Listen, at the end of the day, yeah, you replace the players, yeah. Like this is what the difference here in Roman's era to today, yeah. In Roman's era, I don't really even like Roman's era like that because it was very toxic, to be very honest. But one thing they did right, yeah, was replace the players that worked like for like. They made sure they did that before getting rid of the players. This is so messy, yeah, the way we're getting rid of players, like a revolving door, knowing that we're just getting bigger names to fill up here. Like it's mad.
Can't McKean hear me? Can't hear me?
Go on.
You're talking about Jorginho, yeah? In that prime time when we had Kovacic, right? We had Kante. We also had like a really good squad then. Then that season we got rid of Kovacic and Kante, and he still was with us, and he was a flop that season.
And those wasn't big. They weren't big names back then, my friend.
Was still Kante was one of the best midfielders in the world.
That happened in the World Cup 2022.
This Jackson incident was really intentional. He has no idea of going for the ball. He just went.
Kante became a worldy type of player when he came to us, not before he came.
But he did.
But you're saying Kante was only in the 2022 World Cup, yeah?
No, I'm saying that's when he became a worldie. But he became a worldie whilst at Chelsea.
Look what he did in Leicester.
But didn't he not win the Premiership with Leicester?
But he still wasn't a worldie. He wasn't world proven. He wasn't world class yet.
He was.
He won the Premiership with Leicester, no?
He not won the Premier
So
League.
was he Fofana?
Did he not win the Premier League with Leicester City?
So did Chilwell.
Yeah. But still, we
That,
said
that
Kante
that's
was.
not, like, at the end of the day, yeah.
But
When you
people,
when you don't replace your
but
players like for
hang
like, you're going to go
You
through
played
this.
you played your
Okay,
say.
bro. All right. Okay, so hold on, mate. So you're more
Let's
or
hear
less in
from
agreement.
let's hear DJ when
Who's
you come I mean when you
Yeah, get JC coming. So more or less,
when you're done, JC
more or
will
less,
come in.
I've been saying what I've been saying all along. Then I blame the ownership now for not buying the players that we need to help these other players out. I said this all along, bro.
Facts. So this is what I should do.
We're going to do it that way because the owners are the ones that are not buying the players in. We're getting all youngsters, bro. Who's that down to?
Yep, the owners.
And they get rid of all the
Like,
experienced players,
how
bro. On
are
top
we
of that,
getting rid? We have a habit of getting rid of
Jorginho,
players, yeah.
Kante. We got rid of
Yeah,
Jorginho, Kante,
and we
Cover,
didn't get. Yeah, it's true. We
and
didn't
more
get like for
youngsters.
like covers. We
Yeah,
didn't
we
get
bought
like for
youngsters,
like
as I said.
covers.
And Enzo
Yeah,
Fernandez
yeah.
is part of the youngster
but
group
let's
set.
do
That's what I'm trying to
that.
say.
DJ, sorry to spot in, DJ. Sorry to
The
spot in.
biggest
What
youngster,
I'm trying to
best
say to you
youngster
about team is,
of the World
what
Cup
I was trying to
tournament.
say
That's
to you
who we got.
about Kante. What I was trying to talk about Kante, yeah? You're talking about that he wasn't proven, right? Then, but when he won the Premier League with Leicester, every single big club there wanted him.
Whose phone is that? Whose phone is that?
Yeah, I don't know who's
Who's it?
doing that.
That's too much.
Who's it? Well, who's it? I don't know who's that, but it's not me. It's not me.
I think it's JC. It's JC.
It's
Yeah,
J-
it's
JC.
maybe my headphones. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me
So
remove them.
but like I'm saying this year, Nee, right, Matt King, right? Soon these owners got rid of Kante, Jorginho's, Kovacic. We could still have kept Kovacic, right? With the experience of Champions League, what he's won with his Real Madrid, yeah. But now these owners are delivering young players that they're capable of the midfields and this and that. And since Jackson came on, and you watched him, if you actually watch back from the start to the finish, he was not happy that he was sitting on the bench. You could see his face when he wasn't playing in the first half. He was sulking. So then, next minute, Enzo puts him on. He goes and costs us the second goal. Then he goes and does that stupid tackle just to get sent off. But when he was walking off, he was making out his thing. You could see the little smirk on his face when he was walking off the pitch, right? The situation is these owners, yeah, and like it's their fault for getting rid of all these pedigree of players that we've had to now being a non-pedigree team. Apart from Reece James, we've only got Reece James, who's a pedigree experience, won a Champions League, won a lot, right? More experience. The rest of them are not. So today it was a disaster game. But where do we go from here? So if he doesn't get rid of
We're going home.
Jackson,
We're going home from
then
here.
we go home. Yeah, we go
Yeah.
home. And then also, yeah, I don't see these owners will back Enzo with Manigan, look, another striker. I think they'll get the thing. And then Enzo with Andrew Santos. I thought this guy came on today to play against Flamengo. I wanted to see what he looked like. The guy didn't get paid. The last game that Omugo, he got on instead of Santos. So, and this and Santos has been playing wonderful football for the whole season. Everyone says he's been doing really good. The guy didn't even get a chance to play today. It's like the thing, and then it's just the same old boring tactics from the Premier League, passing the ball back, not going forward, passing it back, going forward. I just the thing. We've got the last game, yeah, Al Neres, yeah. If we don't beat them, then we're out. And if we play that in the quarterfinals, in the round 16 quarterfinals as well, we're definitely out because, like you say, Nee, yeah. The structure, he needs to get back. He needs to get a better goalkeeper, a better flipping left back. Like I blamed Gusto for a bit today because he was shit on the right wing. I don't know why. Reece James was his centre mid. He should have carried on with Reece James at right back, carried on with the same back what we had last game, and had the same midfielders. But today was the starter. It was just embarrassing. It was embarrassing. It was literally embarrassing.
All right, thank you very much, Chelsea. Dan, let's go to JC. JC, welcome back to the show, and what do you make of today's game?
Hi, brother. Hello. How's everyone?
Everyone is doing well, JC.
Yeah. No, brother, too many.
The only thing is right after the stream, I'm on my way to Philadelphia right now. 12 hours drive to get to get Jackson. Yeah, get him out. Football club.
No. It's okay. And it was like Maresca experimented again. And okay, I mean, he took the game lightly, but like first half, we were still okay-ish. I mean, the idea was to be compact, like defensively, and attract the press. And Flamengo was pressing and hit on the spaces behind. And Flamengo was trying to do is look for spaces behind Kukurea and the other side when we had like this. Primarily, they were trying to go behind Kukurea. But our tactics worked in the first half. We scored a goal like we were having Neto and Dilap up front with pace and trying to hit on the counter and exploiting those spaces. Which is something like Dilap also has played all season, because like that's how Ipswich were like defending and then hitting on the counter or something like that. Eventually, like we did score. Some can say like it was lucky goal, but like it was according to some plan. But second half, he changed it. And in the first half also, like we were not very solid on the ball, partly because of the high press and like really intensive press of Flamengo. They were really pressing with numbers. They were pressing so hard, like they were even when out of the ball, like they were back three. They were really pressing hard, and then that did create, but the difficulty to break out momentarily. But like it was still manageable, and we were doing okay. I think James is okay in the midfield if you are playing defending, but like creativity and all that, he can't do that. And whenever we have like two defensive-minded midfielders sitting in front of back three, we don't concede, but like we also don't create much. Only through like Kukurea or Neto or somebody bombing forward and trying to hit on the counter. But like okay, first half was like it worked as always, like clean sheet for the first half and scored a goal. Second half, he changed everything.
What do you make of this selection in general? Touch on the selection. Do you think it was a gamble in selection?
No, I mean we have quality players everywhere. They can do a job in any place. Even James can do a job in any place.
Well,
it
doesn't look like it. James did not do a job in where they put him today. James
did it in the first half. He did it in the first half.
And what happened in the second half?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like the second half, they changed, and we went to kind of an edge ball, which we saw against City, where we were like, yeah, and 4 goals conceded against City, and 3 goals conceded in this half. A very high line, and then the defending also changes. Instead of meeting the press or the oncoming attackers, you are running behind like backwards.
Ange-Ball, that's worrying. That's worrying to see Ange-Ball, buff.
Listen. Let me explain. When the defenders
JC,
are running towards your own goal,
JC,
along with
what we're gonna do is we got 60 seconds. Wrap it up, and we'll come back to you again. But you wrap it up, then we go to Sion over here. Then we have Makim, and we have a lot of people in the studio right now. So I'll just
So I would say, like in second half, like the high line. Our defense was not really accustomed to that. Like, and the 2 games I have seen, we have considered a lot of goals, and the defense was like out of shape, making errors after errors. And this high line, it does not suit. It did not work out, and we conceded. That was the primary reason. You can blame individual players, but like okay, I mean, I think it's the system that likely it didn't work. But okay, I mean, it's an experiment. As for Jackson red card, I think Jackson tried to flick it back, but like it was in a crowd, and if you end up with such a challenge, it can be red. The referee was bad. It was
He had no intention going for the ball. He just went and stomped right in front of
no
the guy's shin. The ball
Nani.
was way away from him.
Nani, he was trying to flick the ball back. And he was
That's
trying to
worse,
cover
What
the ball
game
JC.
and
was we
flick the ball.
watching? No,
JC,
he did that on
JC, that's
purpose.
worse, you know. You know that.
No, that's not worse. He was
All right.
crowded by three
No,
players, and he was trying to
that
flick.
No,
means
that
that
was
you're
worse,
so
mate.
Hold on,
bad.
guys.
Seriously,
Guys,
Hold on, guys. We'll take
hold
it
on.
one
Let me
after the
see.
other. Okay, please let him
You
land so we can go to. We
you
have
all
another.
have had your, you all have had your
We have
time.
another brother in the studio who hasn't said nothing at all. So JC
Yeah.
land, then he will go to Sion. Okay, please.
So I
Let's do it
think
that way.
partially we took too many yellow cards thanks to the referee, bad refereeing. Jackson red card on another day can be not a red card,
Mhm.
but like okay, I mean the intention, it was not intentional harm. He was trying to flick. A lot of useless yellow cards, which were bad refereeing, I would say. And end of the day, I mean, it's not end of the story. We still have one more game to play, and we take it more seriously next game. Mariska experimented in second half. It didn't work.
Thank you very much, JC. Thank you very, very, very much. Guys, we're still on. We're looking at the review of just ended game between Flamengo and Chelsea. Yeah. It didn't go. It didn't go on well the way Chelsea expected. But we have our friend here, Sion. Sion, welcome back to the show. Let us know what your thoughts are on today's game.
Unfortunately, I didn't get to watch most of the game, which probably is a good thing, given what happened. But I also want the one thing I want to focus more on is going forward, like what this means for the club, because I want to know, like, do you guys are you guys concerned going into next season if this is like the performances and tactics that you're putting out? Specifically, I would like to ask like what your thoughts are on that.
Yeah, do you mean like the kind of from the manager's point of view or the player's point of view?
Both.
I think we can tell that there's still a lot of things that need to the team need to bring in, because it's very, very hard. I don't know if I don't want to react on these performance and say a whole sort of things, because we were so good against Miami, and I understand LA against LAFC. Is it LAFC, right? We were so good against them, but you can tell the position, the level of the position. We met a better level now, and we could tell that we're struggling. We found the same problem last season when we played the biggest and the traditional top 5 or top 6 or top 6 teams. Some that we really struggle. We haven't won against Liverpool for a very, very long time. So playing against a mid-table team will be fine, but challenging for the big trophy, which we have to meet the bigger teams, the likes of Liverpool, Man United, Arsenal, Man City, and the rest have all brought in good players for next season. I don't see this team being able to compete for the top 4 next season with the players that we have. I don't think so. I don't think so, because the right-hand side has issues. Reece James can't play 90 minutes. He only played 45 minutes. The max he can go will be 50. There's I don't know. They're still trying to manage his game time, but that has been happening for way too long. Something has to change.
The only player, the only other team, right, that hasn't done like big business is Arsenal of the big teams. Like,
you know, I'll say to you, bro, on that question, it was a very good question you actually asked. What I will say is, okay, is for a club that's actually finished, probably I'd say in ours being the highest in terms of our financial muscle by the end of the season. All right, we can at least spend, at least if we wanted to, I do believe, and Stephen, correct me if I'm wrong on this, but I think we can spend about 200, 300 million at least in this window.
Yeah, you're right.
Now, if he doesn't go and do that with this squad, and if he thinks his squad is going to continue the same squad as he did last season and thinks we can go on this rampage of winning a Europa conference. We're only going to be competing for the top
DJ, you're
4 spot.
trusting the sporting directors to go out and back the
Exactly.
manager.
I was about to.
They wouldn't
Exactly. But I
pay
was just about
3
to. I
million
was
more
gonna
for
s-
Mike Minor,
no,
mate.
that's what I was about to say, bro. So what? You let me finish my point, Stephen. So my point was going to
Sorry.
be the fact that if these guys do not back the manager and give him what he wants, then I do not see us getting out of our situation. We're going to only get worse next season. And it will cost Maresca his job, bro. I think it would have cost him his job eventually.
Actually,
Yeah,
no.
Can
because
I come
the
in with
sporting
something?
directors are immune to blame. They just throw everyone under the bus. That's the whole issue here. Like,
I think,
bro,
right,
we heard all
I
this
think-
stuff that
Steven,
Maresca likes Minon. He's the guy that he wants. Chelsea will go get him, and then the sporting directors bottle it. Like, mate, your manager wants a goalkeeper, a new goalkeeper. Goalkeeper that 2 years ago people were saying is one of the best in the world, yeah, and you wouldn't stump up the extra 3 million. Are you dumb?
Can I
All
come
right,
in? Can I come in?
hold on, JC, 1 second. Sion did not finish his submission. Please finish it up so we can go to JC.
I will
please.
say, right,
Please.
I think if Maresca doesn't get backed, right, if I was Maresca, right, leave the club, like walk out of the club, because if you're not going to get backed as a manager, right, like and you know that, you know, with the players that you're getting, the players that you have coming in, right, like, you know, you're not going to win, just leave, because it's best for you as well. Like, it doesn't make you look like, you know, you're the person that's been failing. Like, you look at for example, I mean, like, you look at Ten Hag, for example. I know he got all the players he wanted, but, you know, imagine if a manager doesn't get the players they want and then they finish like 8th or 10th or like 15th or something.
Yeah.
Like, you know, if you don't get the players you want, leave the club. Like, that's what I would say for the manager. This isn't even me saying like manager out or anything. I'm just saying, like, on his behalf of what is best for him. Like, that's what I'd say. And then you're looking at we also think about the play, like out of the players, right? Who do you think could stay on for next season?
That's a question, right?
Yes.
Which department? The attack, midfield, or all the players who will stay on to next season?
We got a big squad, huh?
Like, if you're happy with the midfielders, you could just say the midfielders can all stay or something and stuff.
I mean, a lot of the midfielders will stay. They're not going anywhere. Yeah, all the midfielders, they attack.
In goal, right? In goal, I haven't seen the goals back, but I know I've seen the highlights. So I don't think. Is there anything Sanchez would you say could have done better on any of the goals?
I think he was unlucky.
Today.
Ball deflecting back to Flamengo players. He was just unlucky. It's just like the third goal. The third goal was another, a deflection. Ball left behind. It went straight to this Flamengo player. He scored it. The header came straight to the Flamengo player. He headed it. So I think it's just unfortunate. Go ahead.
Can I jump in?
Yeah,
because this discussion, the direction in which is going, which is natural, like which one always happens in Chelsea fans. The reality is, we played 11 games, we have won 9 of them. The last 11 games, we have won 9 out of them. And this is not. And please don't interrupt. Please.
Hold on.
Let me land. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So the thing is, this is a game which we could lose. We could experiment, and Maresca experiment. Next game we have against Tunis, we will win that game. It's not against Bayern Munich or something. And making a catastrophe out of it is wrong. It is not a catastrophe. Maresca is not walking out anywhere. It's not bad player. It's a different thing he tried today. It didn't work. Okay, fine. Next time I will do something different. But now is the time to experiment because there is no preseason. If he's not going to experiment now, when will he do that?
JC, can I ask you a question? I know you like to block. I know. Well, just seconds, please. Yeah. I just want to ask JC.
You can ask a question.
Right. Just let me ask JC a question. I know you trying to back.
Make it snappy with the question, Dan.
No, I'm not doing that. I'm telling things as they are. I'm not
okay.
backing anybody. I'm not backing
There's
I know you.
there's a follow-up thing I will say to that.
because
But
Yeah,
I
hang
did
on,
mention.
hang on,
Listen. Let me clarify straight away so that the question comes in the right manner and the right question comes. I'm not backing Maresca in this. When he tried something, it didn't work. It means it didn't work. I'm not saying that he fantastic. I'm saying it didn't work. But the fact that if you don't try, you don't learn. And this is
I
a
agree
game
with
where
that.
we could have lost, no problem.
I completely agree. Like, I don't agree with that. Like, you're given the availability to lose. Like, for me, it's you get to the next round first. But I do also agree with that. Experimenting thing. I could. I can understand why he experimented. What was the question that the other person was going to ask?
Yeah, and Dan.
JC. The thing is with this experiment thing, like we've had that 3 seasons ago. I see where your point is crossing from the thing. Right, if this Enzo doesn't get back, because Sanchez is not going to be the tier of a good just seed goalkeeper for this season. He wants Manigan. He wants players that he's asked for in these positions, and these owners and these sporting directors
Dan,
are
you see,
not
you have a
getting.
question.
Dan,
Yeah,
this
no,
is
I'm
speculation.
asking. No, I'm
This
asking.
is
I'm going to give.
speculation.
I'm getting
You
the
said the
question
same
afterwards.
thing.
No. Let me let me finish my point. This question is going to come in right afterwards. Right. So these
Can you
sport
come straight to the
directors.
question?
Yeah, no.
Because
These
I
sport.
don't want
Dan, we have one. We got almost about
Okay.
6 of us in the studio.
Before anyway, the
Because
sport
you're gonna
directors.
repeat the same thing again,
Yeah.
and then
No,
it'll take you
but
forever.
but I'm not saying this, right? Yeah,
Go for
the
it.
sporting directors, these owners, right? Enzo Marassa has came in. These are the stats of the players that he wants in Chelsea for next season. So,
Dan, question.
in the credible of what Enzo's came out with, do you think, JC, that the way you're coming out, yeah, doesn't get the back of these players? Do you think these players would be good enough to finish for qualify for the Champions League? Yeah, to get into the quarters, like to the next round of the Champions League,
Yeah,
and get back to the top 4 with
that's
the
an
players
easy
we've got.
question because they've already qualified for Champions League with the
Yeah.
same players.
No, next
JC,
season,
I got one thing to say to you, yeah?
So the
JC,
question, the question, Dan's
JC,
question. Let me answer that. The simple answer is yes. We've already done that.
yes, JC, listen,
We've done it.
yeah?
No, I'm saying,
You
JC,
can't,
we've done it last year. I'm saying about this season.
Yeah,
This
but the
season,
same
do you
players.
think?
It's the same
No,
players.
it's the same
do you?
players.
No, what I'm trying to say, with the same players what we've got apart from no Sancho, yeah, we've got now Liam Diaz, and he doesn't get the players, JC. Do you think we'll improve? Yeah, next season to be in the
That's
top
a
4
different
right?
question
In the
again.
top 4.
Okay. Again, very very precisely. We have this team is growing every day, every match. We try different things, play different games, play more and more. The team improves every time. It's not on a standstill like flat line. Even if we do not buy
JC,
anything, the team improves.
All
you
right, Dan.
can't take the JC. You can't take the experimental route. You cannot give that kind
It's
of
not
excuse for this.
experimental. It's called experience.
Yeah, but you cannot. You
Yeah,
cannot do
it's
that. Say if you haven't tried, then you won't work. You had the whole season to do that. You have games. You
You
have
don't try.
the Conference
Martin,
League. Hold on, hold
Martin,
on, hold on. You have
Martin,
you have the conference.
let me
Hold on,
correct you.
JC. Hold on, man.
Martin, let me
Yeah,
Hold
correct
JC,
you.
on, hold on,
Martin,
hold on. I'm not
let me
finished
correct
though.
your statement.
JC, we did not finally hear everything that you're saying.
Yeah.
Because of, let him land, then you correct him. Okay.
Okay.
So we can
Listen,
understand him. Please go for it.
you cannot take the experimental route here because, like I said earlier on, this is too much of an importance for him to even do that. When in contradiction, he even said in this specific press conference, he said it himself. Oh, do you know what? Every team around the world takes this actual cup very seriously, so I don't see why we shouldn't. He's telling him, he told the press conference here that we are taking this very seriously. We're going to come out strong because the Brazilians are taking it very seriously. That's what he said. So he said to him, it's not just a preseason, it's something that he has to actually win. So when you come out and say, oh, this is just experimental, or if he doesn't try, he wouldn't do that. He had the conference league. He had the conference league to do that. He had cups to do that. There's there's lower teams where you can do that. Like he
Yeah.
had the whole season to do
Okay,
that.
okay,
And
okay. Now we are repeating.
now,
Can
hold
I
on,
answer that? Can I answer that?
hold on. If you wanted to be really, really experimental, yeah, you wouldn't
Can
have
I
put.
answer that?
Wait,
Can I
man, wait. If you really wanted to be experimental,
plan
yeah,
it? I think.
he wouldn't be putting the best 11 that he actually went to go and get a qualification for the top four. He wouldn't do that. He put his best team forward. So it's not
Okay, can
experimental. This is a complete mismanagement from the top to bottom.
Makin, let me answer you. Let me answer you. Listen,
I
experiment.
just want
You can stick to the word experiment. But the thing is, first point you said, you can experiment. You started by saying that experiments could have been done during the season. No, experiments and trying different tactics is not done during the season, but during the
yeah,
off season. Second thing.
I'm gonna say yeah. No,
uh,
I'm gonna say
you can call it experiment, or you can call it trying different ways, different tactics. And if you are this is you want to say that we have
You're going
11
against
players.
Maresca's
Now,
words.
let me speak
Hold
now.
on, Martin. Let him land.
Let
Okay,
me
Martin,
speak now.
please.
You do not never have 11 players and only like one has to kick right foot all the time in that angle at 30 degrees and all the time same play. Football is dynamic and different, and it's not 11 players, it's a squad. And sometimes you are playing back three, sometimes you are playing back four, and the players capabilities change according to the way we are trying to play. And if, to be honest, if there is the one game where you could try a different thing, it was this game. Next game is easier, but again, we are pretty confident if we win that, we are into the next round. After that, we have only weekend. After that, we have only 3 weekend games behind closed doors, which people don't take serious. And then the season starts. If there was
I'm
one
sorry, but
game, if
that's
you
not
want
what
to
the
try
boss
this something
Maresca said,
different,
you know?
if you listen, let me speak now. If there is one game you want to try different tactics and see how it works against a stronger opposition without any repercussions of failure, it was this game.
Thank you very much, JC.
No,
Everyone
what
watching
is
us
that?
live.
I still not
Wherever.
finished what I was gonna say, by the way.
Give me a second, guys. So wherever you're watching us from, we're still live on YouTube and X. At the same time, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe to the channel. We have Yusuf here with us. Here we have JC, we have DJ Sav. Also here we have Makim. Also here, the panel is very, very hot. We're looking at the future for this football club. Were they really hungry to win this game, or was Flamengo into it more? We'll come back to you. I mean, Sion, I'll come back to you in a second. Let's hear from our brother here, Yusuf. Yusuf, how are you, and how do you see this game?
I mean, thank you very much for asking how I am. To put it short, rubbish. I'm feeling rubbish, and the game today was absolutely rubbish. I mean, I did a live stream for my channel, Yusuf's Chelsea Blues. Make sure you check it out. Thank you very much.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Oh my word, I don't know what to say. Like, yeah, we go 1-0 up, but then it looks like we're fine to then just like throw the game away. It looks like, and then when you could clearly see by my caption there, #Jackson out. Again, Jackson getting sent off. What do we do with this guy now? The only option I think is to sell. Anyone defending him, I'm sorry, I can't agree with you here. Like, genuinely, Jackson's cost us another game again, even though when he got sent off against Newcastle, we still got Champions League football, and we thought that might cost us. But this one is what it's in a group stage game, and you're getting sent off like that. I'm sorry, like there's no reason for me to defend you anymore. Like, that's it. I'm sorry.
Jackson out is what he's saying. Guys, don't forget, smash that like button. So let's go to Sion. Sion, you were saying something.
Just quickly, apparently Kukurea said that maybe Jackson needs to learn because he's young. He's been here for 2 years and he's still ill-disciplined. He's not going to learn. It's too late. It's finished.
You can't teach an old dog a new trick, as they say. All right.
I wish the scoreline under your name was correct.
I'm gonna take it off. Thank you.
I have a question.
All right. Yeah, Sion, you come on with your
my
question. We
question
all
is more
listening.
about, like, you know,
Yeah.
is also about the depth as well. What do we do? What does the this also shows that the depth of this team is really bad, because the problem now is that now you're going to be playing Champions League games with the league phase game, and we also went through the schedules the other day, and we've seen, I think it was yesterday, we went through the schedule, and a lot of the games, they you look at the games right after the league phase games, they're not easy games, especially at that point in time. You look at the Christmas time as well. Now, I will say, I think this also shows, right? I made this point on Yosef's channel as well, right? The only way a positive can be spun on this is if a reaction to this comes, like, say a new striker gets signed, like a few new defenders and get signed and everything. This, by the way, this isn't saying that none of these players are good enough or anything, but I look at it as if you're playing when you're playing every 3 to 4 days, you need options on the bench. You need 3 or 4 players, right, that are good enough to play in 2 positions, basically, and that's what this team lacks at the moment. And also, the only way a positive can be spun is if this leads to the signings that fixes that issue that I've just mentioned. The only I think the midfield already has that, because we're gonna have Santos, we're gonna have Esteval, I think, and also in addition to the 3 other midfields that currently do play in midfield. The strikers, the wingers, the strikers is where, like, the strikers is that Delap, I think, would do well, but you don't have any depth for him. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, you need a lot more defenders, and then the other problem is left back, where you only have Cucurella. And right back, at least Gusto, I know he's not been great, but at least someone is there to play right back. Or you can have Achimpong, but left back is another issue for me. And then if you look at the centre backs, to be fair, centre backs, you have, like, what?
No, right now,
Chalobah,
Sion, right back is an issue. Left back is an issue. Right now, right back, we don't have, if Gusto is not playing well, and you have Reece James can play 90 minutes. So there's an issue at the right back position, and an issue at the left back position.
Yeah, that's right. But at least right back, like, you can play Achimpong there.
Yeah, it's true.
Okay.
I mean, like, he's not great, but he's someone, like, that can do a job for a game or two. Like,
I mean, a game or two, understandable. If you have that, if we have an injury with Gusto, and now we're left with Achimpong to go in the right back position. Then also we have Reece James. Reece James, like I said, can only play up to maybe 15 minutes. Then Achimpong has to come in. More games you put on Achimpong, as young as he is, then it becomes a problem. Then his games will start dropping because inexperience. Then
that comes on the manager then, because you guys were asking, does Maresca have to be blamed for some of this today, right? Yeah, some of it, yeah, because the question I'll say to everyone, even people are part of you guys, what you think of this, right? You got Reece James playing in midfield, yet you have Lavia Asugo sitting on the bench along with Santos. How does that make sense? Tell me.
I thought Andre Santos would actually play.
I said the same thing, bro. I said the same thing before the match.
That's what I thought he would play as well. I thought he would play today.
So when we asked the question about, is this on the manager? Well, some of it is on the manager today, because you got 3 excellent midfielders sitting on the bench, and you're playing your captain as a midfield. To what? To convert. When the guy can more or less play on right back, it's his best position, we've all discussed, but yet he wants to play him as a midfielder. And then you've got Asugo, Lavia, and Santos watching on, thinking, what the heck? No wonder why
it's what your sporting directors want, isn't it? It's what the sporting directors want.
Stupid, mate. That's what I'm trying to say.
it's the concept that they want, isn't it? But then,
But
yeah, you
Maresca's
have
got
to
some,
give him what he
but
wants.
Maresca's in. You know what though, Makeem, in that one, then we have to ask the question then: who's actually managing this team then? Who's picking the team for
No,
matches?
Mariska's still managing the team. It's just that the sporting directors, they're in charge of the things outside of coaching, like
Oh yeah,
actually
but in
like
terms of the
managing the
team
team.
selection, bro. But in terms of selection, can you
Yeah,
not say that? Okay, you play a Sugo, you got Santos there, and you also got
yeah,
your Lavia. You clearly play one of those guys in your midfield rather than Reece James, and put
yeah,
Reece James in his right
but
back position.
you still need the permission of your sporting directors, even
Oh
after
my
picking
days,
your.
that's bad, isn't
You
it?
do,
That's so
bro.
bad.
That's the
I know,
job.
no, I agree, bro, but
It's
it's
the
just
truth,
so bad.
though.
That's how bad it's become. That's how bad it's
And like,
become.
it's basically like yes man tactics. You got to speak to the sporting directors. The situation is today, right? The game was embarrassing. I don't get why Enzo Marasca, like I said from day one, if you saw the game today, Gusto on that right side, right back was so poor, right? He was always over space on that side, and I don't get why he had to play Reece James at centre mid. We know Reece James is not good at centre mid. His best position is at right back. I don't get why he had to do the change. Yeah, fair enough. Change the striker
Yeah,
situation. And Nicholas Jackson, yeah, on the bench, wasn't happy, right, because of the situation. Liam Delap, yeah, he saw Liam see him in the second half on the last game when we won. But it's the same. It's the same tactic from the first to second half, where you just seen the
because
ball
Dan, do you know what? Do you know why?
going backwards.
Do you know why? It's
It's
because it takes a long time to change philosophy, innit? When it comes to the directors, it takes a
yeah, yeah.
long time.
It's just the mentality, like the mentality of the game. Yeah, you know full well. I listen to it. I thought Cucurella was poor today as well in this game.
Yeah,
Cucurella,
Yeah,
I think he was poor. The amount of balls
yeah,
he lost, right, yeah, and the whole situation with the defense. Like Talibot, he didn't look like he was good at centre back. Why did you change the system from last game to this game? I just don't get it.
it
Dan.
wasn't
Sorry,
really
mate.
changed, Dan.
That's
It
right.
wasn't
No, it
really.
was.
It
It
was.
was. The centre backs will change. The last game, yeah, we didn't have the same one. We had who was it? Tosson and Colwell,
Thank
Reece
you.
James and Cucurella,
Right back.
right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
At that time, and then we had was it Lavia and Kaisei
Yeah.
Owenza, yeah. Then we had
yeah.
Ludi Madueke and Neto at his main position. Then we had Jackson and Cole Palmer. Cole Palmer today, I didn't see him in the game at white mid. He's not. I don't think it. People like I hear loads of rival fans. Oh, he's better on that white side. Yeah, yeah. But where he's that position when he plays in the 10 role, he goes into that way where he's here. I did not see Cole Palmer once do a job. It was shocking. It was embarrassing today. The only
Thank
thing I see,
thank you
yeah,
very
is
much.
pass
Thank
back.
you very much,
No, I mean
Dan.
it's
Thank
just
you.
useless.
Thank
The,
you.
the game. I can't just always blame on Enzo Marasca. Oh, you have to blame half of the players like Jackson
Thank,
and Gusto
thank you,
and all
Dan.
these players.
Thank you, Dan. Dan doesn't think that Cucurella did a good job, and even Palmer was even missing in today's game. Thank you very much, Dan. Everyone, I know, nerves and heart is beating so fast. Nerves are all high at this moment because of the bad loss from Chelsea. But at this moment, let's look at a few comments from Lord Vibination. Thank you very much, Lord, for your comments. It's the way we approach the game is too casual, pathetic. We deserve to lose that game. That's from Lord. Lord Vibination said these players aren't ready for to go through the Champions League period. We need investment at the football club. Lord Vibination, thank you very much again one more time. We need a reaction from this game that is towards our next game where we played. Lord, thank you more. Keep it coming, keep it coming. I feel like the midfield can put in these plays. Can put in these plays if we line up. Our lineup was balanced. Right back isn't right back. Gusto isn't Reece James. I think Lavia left back. What's LVL? left back, no one can cover Cucurella. That's when Cucurella is out of position. That's what Lord Vipination is saying. AH, big up to you. AH in the studio says in the house. Jackson out, Madueke out. I've said it many times. Madueke doesn't offer much. Chelsea must bring big goal scorers like Osimhen from AH. AH absolutely today and a moderator on this platform. You're mod on this platform. Lord Vipination said yes. He does. He does. Maraska gets some balance. Okay, from Lord Vipination. Sanchez out. What was that? Blame. Okay, Maraska gets some of the blame. Absolutely. Sanchez out. Madueke out. Jackson out of the football club. Lord, the way the manager approach cup competitions, not only this tournament is pathetic. Some with same with the players from our Lord Vipper Nation. Bring players in our bringing players in our recruitment is like watching Twilight on a repeat. Twilight on a repeat. I rather watch is it Paint Dry?
They mean paint dry. They mean paint dry.
Yeah. All right. HA keep it coming. Chelsea must bring big defenders, the big defense, and one best goal scorer and best goalkeeper from AH. Thank you. You can't have good philosophy with crap players. Absolutely, it won't work. You can have the best style of play and everything. If you don't have the right players to execute that style of play, you're never going to be successful. I've said it many times. Pep Guardiola went through it. A few years of Manchester City when he keep bringing in player after player to make sure the players that he brings in can execute his style of play or can understand his philosophy, which finally he got the players. He got some of the Silvers out, Gundogan, and the what's his name again, and the others that came in to play that football for him. Bernardo Silva. After he got rid of some of the few players. So yeah, it takes time. If you have crap players, yes, and you have big good philosophy, there's no way. Look, even Enrique went through the same thing. Luis Enrique, he has to get some of these superstars out of the play and the club, bring in players that he feel they can play his style of football. So
good thing you made it. Last game PSG, Enrique made 5 changes. He tried something different. It didn't work. It's not end of the world, but he has to give time to those players to also understand and try to learn this. And he gave them the chance, and they lost. No problem. Let's move on. Because when he's confident that when they are on for it, they can turn it up. And I think that's the same goes with Chelsea. We tried something different. Okay, it didn't work. Highline. Reece James can do a job in midfield, but if it is highline, it's a little bit difficult.
You won the Champions League with them.
Listen. Let me finish. I didn't interrupt anybody. I know what I'm speaking. A lot of fans are emotional right now, and it's hard for them to take it. It's just a friendly game. Right now, this was down to a friendly game. Just like for Luis Enrique, last game was a nonsense game. Calm down.
Exactly. Let's calm down. Like I said, nerves are up, hearts are beating. So definitely, it's very, very hard to process the right thing. It's very, very difficult for us to say what is right. Even if something was, we're not talking about any positivities today. It's all about negative. But there's some positive we can take out from this game today.
There are a lot of positives. I can mention a lot of positives.
Yeah, Chelsea. Why number 9? Why number 9 Delap and number 19 is best. And also big up to you. What's the name? Is it? Someone help me out pronounce this name. Tails. Is it Tails, right? Thank you very much, Tails, for joining us over here.
Because I'm going to go in a sec because my eyes keep closing. But one, this is basically pre-season, which is where the issue comes in, yeah? But 2, we should have still been winning that and not been as sloppy as we were. But it's back-to-back games now. We've been sloppy in games LAFC and today, yeah? 3, if we want to finish top, we need to hope LAFC win their game against Flamengo in the 3rd game and we win by about 3 or 4 goals. I think it's 4. But it's against Tunis or whatever they're called, so we might be able to, but before that, we also at the same time need LAFC to win by 1 or 2 against Flamengo, and I don't think that's going to happen, which means we're probably getting a team like Bayern Munich followed by a team like PSG or Palmeiras. So we're going to get battered.
Oh, and by the way, yeah. The
If we win next game, we are through to the next round, huh?
Hold on, JC.
If we win the next game, we're through to the next round, but we'll be second unless LAFC win by 1 or 2, and then we win by like 3 goals.
That's not a problem. It's a tournament where we will face good teams. We have to win our games.
We will, but I'd rather get to quarterfinals without having to play Bayern Munich.
Let's hear from Sion. Sion, go ahead. Then when Steven,
tomorrow.
thank you very much. Thank you very much for coming on. We're gonna go that way accordingly where Steven is. So Steven the first to leave.
I will say,
we go for Sion. Go on. Once it's done, we go accordingly to how it's being organized.
My final thing is big up everyone that's been in the chat and watching today. Big up everyone on the panel. It's been good to have 1 or 2 new people on as well. Hopefully we see you guys around a bit more as we go forward. So big up to all of you lot, whether you're on the actual panel today or you've been in the chat. It's good to see some new faces. And I'll speak to you. Well, I'll speak to you over the next like 24 hours, but I'm not around for stream tomorrow because it's Saturday. But I'll be in contact with you anyway. But I'm literally falling asleep because I've been up since like 4 a.m. So not good.
All right, enjoy your sleep, Steven. Thank you very much, guys. We got 718 across our platform X and YouTube. So wherever you're watching us from, Yusuf's right here. I forgot his channel. We'll put out his channel here so you guys can follow him and support the platform. That's what we do on this platform. Thank you very much, Steven. Enjoy the rest of it. Even let's hear from Sion before we go to that. All that. Sion, go for it.
I don't know if you see. I changed my headline as well.
You did. Did you say? It's hard to tell.
Jackson hates society, bro. Is that what you got on there?
Yep.
Jackson
hates society, you know.
I can't.
That's a good one.
It's very small for me to read it from here.
I can see it from here.
What I'm saying, right, is I think this team has a good starting, has a good 11. Like if we're taking like 11s and everything, right, and a one-off games, this team can beat Liverpool, City, Arsenal in a one-off match. But the problem is that you want to compete. If you want to compete for anything, you need a squad of 25 like players, and that's what is lacking from this team as well. Like that's why I've always been pushing about the depth that is not good enough.
Thank you. Let's go accordingly. Let's go start from our brother out there, Yusuf. We'll come back to you again, Sion. We'll come back to you again.
I'm just asking, right, before you move on. Do you guys agree with what I just said
about the squad depth?
Yes.
Yeah, I do agree with you 100%.
Not with Sanchez in goal.
Fair enough.
Somebody got some big mouth.
No, but even then, like I'm including Petrovic for that instead of Sanchez.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's hear from Yusuf. Yusuf, let's get about 60 seconds from everyone before we wrap up for the show. It's been 4 hours, 16 minutes of live stream. My back is killing me right now. So Yusuf, over to you. I'll put you on the spotlight. Go for it.
Well, I mean, thank you very much. I mean, just before I say anything, my YouTube channel is Yos's Chelsea Blues. I mean, I put a link to Nii in the private chat, but yeah, he might put it in the YouTube chat there. But yeah, I mean, today was just poor in general. Like that's all I can say. Like you can see my caption there. We've got hashtag Jackson out. That's it, mate. Like obviously we went 2-1 down. Okay, remember that. But like Sanchez poor again. But then Jackson, we cannot trust him anymore. I'm sorry. Like getting that red card against Newcastle, that made it even worse in itself. Now this has just took the cake in general, genuinely. Sell Jackson, I don't want to see him near the club again. I've given him way too many chances. This was the final straw for me. That's all I can say.
Oh, I can feel your pain. I can really feel your pain. I can deeply. I can feel his pain. But thank you very much, Yusuf, for you know. And then I think who's next over there?
Can I add something to what Yusuf said? Right. The other thing is, right, you know, what Jackson has shown, he did this, it was a similar situation in the Newcastle match. It was 1-0 in that game as well. But what he has shown is that when the going gets tough, when he's seen the team go 2-1 down, he's not the striker that can, you know, grab the team by the back of the neck and say, you know, I'll get us back in it.
Yeah.
Would you guys say that because of him not starting, he has some kind of angerness, or will I say bitterness within him that makes him put up these challenges or reacted the way he reacted for a red card?
No.
If he's annoyed, if he's annoyed of him not starting over the lap, then he shouldn't be.
Here's the thing, right? At the end of last season, he did an interview saying that, I think it was during the match against Brentford. So not quite the very end of last. No, okay. When I say last, sorry, 23-24. Sorry, let me clarify that. Yeah, he did this. So not quite the very end of the season, but he said, you know, I'm not happy with the season I have. I want to improve. And to be fair, first 15 games, that's exactly what he did. But, you know, if you're not happy with that season, right, you know, what's changed now? Like, what's changed to the way you think? You know, why are you now suddenly like, you know, that anything that goes against you, you know, you just go complete, you just lose it. And for me, it was like, you know, I think that's the biggest problem he's having right now, which is he can't control his emotions, right? I think right. You know what? Some people may say sell him, right? What you could do, right, is hire a mental health practitioner or something. Yeah. No, I'm saying this sarcastically, right? By the way, I was saying this sarcastically, where you can. But hire a mental health, someone to do mental health, and then
to help him out, see what's going on with his brain.
Yeah.
All right. Gotcha.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you.
No, you just still sell him. Like I'm not against that, but you know.
Okay. Sion, we'll come back to you again. We'll come back. Let's hear from Dan. We'll come back to you again because everyone got to take like 60 seconds before we all come to an end. Guys, if you're watching the stream right now, right on the screen, I have highlighted our brother Yusuf channel over there. It goes by YouTube channel, YouTube, and then the link is right there. So when you click on it, it will take you straight to his platform and subscribe. And I mean, give it support. You know, the YouTube Chelsea YouTube community. Subscribe to the channel and support the channel. All right, let's go to Dan. Dan, what do you have for us in the next 60 seconds?
Oh, you're ending the stream. Big up to everyone, man. If people who came on today, like Yusuf, I do and see on where with some of these two guys last man. Big up to you for coming on the show, man. It's nice to actually see you both. I used to do YouTube before back in the day, but I haven't had a chance to get back on it. But I'm always on my brother niece stream when I get a chance. Yeah, I'm not actually disappointed. I'm not hurt. Like I see the same crap at Chelsea Football Club every year. Yeah, we won the UEFA Conference League, and it's another European in that thing the competition that we shouldn't have been in, but we won it. That's another European. 5 Europeans now. We've got heritage. Fair enough. Well done to the owners, but I'm still the clown aches and these Todd Bowley's, Ed Barley's, and Ed Stewart's and all these directors, jellyfish merchants, all of them out. I want them out of this club. But we can't moan about it because they're going to stay for another 10 years. I just hope Edison Marasco to this season coming up, that they back him, they get the experienced goalkeeper like Maligan. We feel that he's still in contact. On about Victor Osman, your money structure, you need to get that out your head. Start getting players, yeah, and pay them 340 a week. Like the experience that we're going to get goals. I don't want to sit like people like Michael Jackson. Yeah, the guy who likes to do his little tiptoe for today. Or like he's gone. In my eyes, he's gone. He's got to be out of this club. Today is the straw that you saw him on that pitch. Yeah, I've just everyone's like, I've got all these Chelsea fans. Yeah, when they need to wake up, you need to stop backing this guy Jackson because he ain't a Didier Drogba. It's embarrassing. You're comparing this guy to one of our legends, Didier Drogba. Are you all like what are you watching? This guy's nothing, no way near Didier Drogba. And Joby Mikel today crashing it after the game. Big ups to him because how he landed it about our football club is facts. A guy like him, he landed about Jackson before on his YouTube. It's facts. This guy is a waste of time. Yes, we spent less money on him, but he is a waster. Yeah, he's got to go. And today, what I saw, because Liam Decker, when he was on that bench, because he weren't on the first star, you've now got competition now, Jackson. And if we do get our striker in, and I'm hearing that DJ saying Aston Villa's with him, get rid of him. Let him go to Aston Villa. Because we could get someone better that is banging 30 goals. And we're not going to have like Liam Delap sulking his eyes out because he knows he have competition with another striker on the pitch. We're fine with midfield. The players like Enzo Maresca said, get them players, get them back, yeah, because if we don't win, fair enough, we'll they probably will win in this game against this Loudon Lewis, this team. They're a pub team. Like, it'd be embarrassing if we do the same style of play what we did in the last two games since the Premier League passing it back. If we don't beat these, yeah, and that's going to be embarrassing. But I'm just worried about this round 16 quarterfinals because if we carry on with the same tactics, same motion of passing the ball back and forwards, yeah, we ain't gonna get nowhere. I want to see Cole Palmer in at number 10. I want to see Reece James at his right back. And so you need to stop changing this mentality what you're doing on the pitch, yeah, with Reece James being centre mid. He's not a centre mid, he's a right back. Cole Palmer in a 10. Play that same position what you did on the last game against Well Betis. Then say formations what we see. Because yes, you could do changes, but keep the same players in their main positions what they're best at. Because if you carry on doing this, yeah, we will get destroyed in a part of the pitch, and also we will get destroyed in the Premier League with the same tactics you'll get because people just will clock on that same mentality what you're doing, same formation, and you'll get destroyed by it. It is draining. I had to turn it off. We should be beating this team for Malingo. We've done this before back in our day. This team ain't nothing, and today it was embarrassing losing 3-1 against them. You could say it's a training, like whoever said it before. It's just a training game. It's a pre-season. No, this is the Club FIFA World Cup. This is like the team to show your abilities that go out and to win the cup. This team, what we've got, a youngest squad, should go out there and win this year, and it gives them more experience to the Premier League to show you that they've won another cup. That they've got the mentality that the club is the best club in the world. We are Chelsea Football
Thank you very
Club.
much.
We're the biggest
Thank
club.
you very much.
But big ups to everyone. Smash the like buttons
You.
and subscribe
Really
to the
appreciate it.
channel. And Neil, thank you for letting me on, bro.
Pleasure.
Yeah,
Pleasure.
big ups to everyone, man.
Pleasure. Yeah, thank you very much,
Big up,
Dan,
Dan.
and Stephen also, who was on earlier on. Maya said that Jackson is showing us that he is a squad player. From Maya, thank you, Maya, for your comment. This is our sporting director's fault. This is why we got these players in the first place. Blue call out. Maya said that we need experienced players in the team to go over. This is no. There's no way this team can do it all. From Maya. No excuse this season. This is their third window. Guys, no excuse for the owners and the directors next season. From Maya, starts paying proper players 300K. That's what Maya said. Maya is just frustrated. Says, pay their money. Go get the lights of a good careers. Victor Osimhen. And the ballers, bring them to the football club. Let them play football. Understandable. I do agree. I feel his pain. Let's go to we've gone to proper Chels have done his. DJ Sav is on. DJ, over to you. See on there. Then we have proper JC also. DJ, over to you. Take it and what should we take from these games, DJ? Sum it up.
Yeah. First of all, just want to sum up. Big up to both Yusuf and Sion coming on today. It's actually great chatting footy with you guys, man. It's first time speaking to you.
Yeah. Thank you
Long
very
time.
much.
I hope you guys come on again. It's always great to have a great community here with everyone having different aspects of our football club that we all love and have a passion for. It's always good to
Yeah,
get
definitely.
different views and opinions. Just back on the game today. Look, JC said something earlier on which kind of went from my head when he said about Luis Enrique yesterday, when he said about the changes he made and he gave players an opportunity. Well, you're right. He gave players an opportunity and they still lost, but at least he gave them an opportunity. I didn't see Santos get his opportunity today, and we could have probably done in that midfield today. Maybe he could have done something different, but he didn't give him a chance to come on. Yeah, especially against Brazilian opposition. This guy would know exactly. This guy would know exactly. You know what I mean, bro? He would know exactly how to do something because apparently his dad even said to him before the match. Would you believe Santos's dad said to him, "Go and get one for us over these guys." Yeah, so everyone, so all his family as well as him were all up for this game today. But obviously, our manager decided he didn't want to pick him. And this is what I was saying about giving players opportunities. You're never going to know until you give an opportunity to a player to see what he can do. And, when I see Reece James in that midfield as I saw today, and I said that you got the likes of Asugo, the likes of Santos and the likes of our Belgian midfielder on the bench today. I'm thinking to myself,
Lavia.
why you can't Lavia, brother? Sorry, yeah, I'm not getting his name, bro. Yeah, get Lavia. Yeah, you could play one of those three today instead, but he didn't. Instead, we lost. So what I've learned from today is obviously you can't take a team for granted in this competition. I said it already. All the South American teams seem to be up for this competition. It seems to be more their thing, and I think it's going to be a South American team that will eventually win it. I think as well. I know there's so many other teams out there, but I actually think it will go to a South American team that will win it. But we've really got to improve ourselves if we really want to try and go far in this competition. I do believe we do have another. Now we're opening the transfer windows open. My understanding is we can register some new players, can't we, for the next stage? Am I right in saying that?
Yeah. You are right. Yeah.
So we maybe might be able to go and get some and register them for this competition. Maybe you register Pius for the next stages.
No, you can. Yeah, you can. You can, DJ.
Yeah,
Malaga. If we really go by Malaga, he could come and play.
Yeah, go and get Magnon, go and get him in, or someone else to come in there if they're available to go and bring and come in. So we have got that opportunity to do that. So listen, we're not out of it yet, guys. Yes, it was a bad result today, and obviously I'm more than disappointed. Yes, it's a friendly, shouldn't get over the top with it. But I'm just the way I am, the way I've always been in my life. I want to see my team win. I've got a passion for my team to win, and I want to see them win.
Old school. Well,
you get me? I'm old school.
Yeah,
as I say, I'm old school. Being a fan and season ticket holder since the 80s, I am old school. So I'm very much want to just see my team win. So that is why I was disappointed the way we played today. But listen, we got an opportunity to bounce back. Hopefully, the other team can do us a favour, and they can go and get a win, and we can go and get 3 or 4 or 5 goals in our next game. And then who knows what may happen after that. We still finish second, so be it. We're still in the next stage, and obviously, if it's Bayern Munich in the next stage, we've obviously got to see if we can get past them. But I'm sure we can do. But listen, as of today, look, I think it's a lesson taught for the players today and the manager not to take games for granted. And Jackson, well, you've disappointed the club again, bro, for me. And if I don't see you if I don't see you for the rest of this competition playing in this tournament, I won't be upset. Let's put it that way, because there are other players that can come in and do a better job. So that's my take on everything, Nee. But I'll hand it over back to you, bro. And once again, thanks for having me on as always. And everyone in the comments, smash the like and subscribe to the channel as always.
Thank you very much, DJ. Really appreciate your time spent with us here as usual. You're the man, DJ. All right, we're gonna go to Sion also.
Nee,
and then JC.
Can I just say one thing?
Yes, sir. Go ahead, sir.
I'm sorry, because I was just looking through I was looking through X, and I saw what Felipe Luis said about Jackson's red card, and I was like, I've got to mention this.
All right, share with us, real. Share with us. Go for it.
Yeah, he said, Felipe Luis on Nicholas Jackson's red. First of all, I love Chelsea. I spent one happy season there, and we won the Premier League and the Cup, and I made special friends. I played with the best players in the world, and I was really happy there. Chelsea needs to win titles because I know the pressure inside the club. This is what he said about Jackson. Jackson is so good, and he's young, and he has the quality the club needs. He will surpass this little mistake. I think the red was clear, but it was just a small detail for a big player, and he can become one of the biggest strikers in the world.
Ooh, that's a big statement.
That's a massive statement.
It is. It is, because this is not just a fan point of view. This is a coach or an ex-player point of view. That is why I'm saying this is a very, very big statement made. Sion, what's your thoughts? I'll go. Are you the you see? You got something you want to add to it?
I just thought that was just a load of waffle, if I'm being honest.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's being serious there.
No, maybe he might have seen the player play. To be honest with you, Jackson's a good footballer, but then finishing as a striker, no, he's not. He's not a good striker, but he's a good footballer, and he's still young, 23, 24. He'll be 24 years soon, 24 or maybe I think 24.
His birthday literally today. His birthday was today.
I think he was spot on.
Yeah, I think you're spot on. What he said is right. Jackson's a good footballer, but yeah, he lost his mind, went for that heavy tackle, and he know that has cost his team dearly. It would have helped his team, but he was being brought on to come and help, but not to distract what Chelsea was doing. And that
once again,
he will learn from it.
Once again, he just joined, like he had just come on, and he was not in the rhythm of the game. So trying to flick in a crowd of players, and then if one wrong step, it's a mistake. Like, get into the game as soon as possible. Come mentally prepared. Like you are coming on. You are not starting from the first minute. So it takes a little bit of effort. He needs to learn that. And the referee also, like he was a very card friendly, happy to give cards on every step, everything. Because this Jackson, he was trying a flick to cover the ball and flick the ball. It could have been also not given a red card because it was not like intentionally trying to harm somebody or something like that. And this referee, I heard somewhere, I think Jester or somebody told me, he has a record of giving 15 cards in one game. 15 cards in one game.
Well, I agree with that, JC. That the referee didn't help today. I totally agree on that one.
Yeah, the referee.
Shout out to Philip. All right, Philip is joining us all the way in Brazil, watching the stream from Brazil. Thank you very much, Philip, for joining the show. He said hi. I'm Philip. Philip, right? From Brazil. This is Flamengo. He's trying to make you guys know who you played against. You played against Flamengo, and I saw a picture before the game.
Well played. Congratulations, mate. Yeah, they really played.
Congratulations. Yeah, absolutely. Congratulations.
Especially, I'll tell you, for the Flamengo fan, just a couple of words, the way they adapted quickly, like they have a very good manager, a very good team. The moment we moved to high line in the second half, they were throwing balls over the top and they are making attack after attack. They are a smart team. They are a physical team. They are a smart team. They are a good team, and they can go deep in the tournament as well. So let's hope we meet again, huh?
Yeah.
Let's hope we meet again in the final.
Mm-hmm. Right. Let's hear from Sion. Sion, let's hear from you before we go to JC. Then we'll come back one more time and wrap it up. Sion, go ahead. Got 60 seconds.
No, I mean, I've everything I've had to say, I've already said, basically.
Okay.
But I do also want to ask, what do you think is going to happen in terms of, like, first of all, in terms of the match against not against Tunis, but against Crystal Palace in the first 2 games of the season. I do want to ask just what's going to happen, because I obviously heard Lee, I heard from Joseph about this, but I've not heard from anyone else. Like, what do you think is going to happen in the first few fixtures?
I mean, it's going to be very difficult to predict what's going to happen. Hypothetically, I would say it's going to be a win-win for Chelsea's two games, depending on how we finish in this competition. I'm trying to look at how we went into the final against Real Betis when we had that difficult game away at Nottingham Forest. That was the preparation towards that finals. So the way they end this tournament and how they finish the preseason, we have two preseason at Stamford Bridge. How the two preseasons have been taken, if they take this seriously, then I can stand on them, sit over here and boldly and say that Chelsea will pick up all 3 points in the first two games, especially also against Crystal Palace. Chelsea will pick up all 3 points because Palace definitely going to end up losing a few players. They will lose a few players. If they don't, still Chelsea should have enough quality to beat Palace at the Bridge. That's because you can't say what's going to happen because you're reading through the future. So that's how I'm going to say it. All right. So we go to JC, then we'll come back to Yusuf a bit if he still got more to put on the table. JC, over to you guys. 60 seconds, JC.
Yeah, and then need a lot of positives, I think, to take, although the result was not good.
I haven't had much positive at all. So what did you see? Share those positivities to me.
We have Kukurea, who is very good at inverting, but our right backs, like, they need more practice at midfield to adapt to the inverting role. Reece James as a right back is fantastic, but as a midfielder in our shape, he played well in the first half when we were sitting back in the midfield and hitting on the counter. But then in the second half, when Maresca tried with the high line, there's Reece a little bit struggled. And that because you have to close down very fast so that there are no balls going over the top and the defense is not exposed. So that is something he has to learn, experience in the game to see how it works, and that was valuable experience, I think, for him. And I understood why he was also taken off, because then you try different things and give experience and practice to the players. That was a positive. He got valuable minutes and experience there. Okay, and we learned and this result, it's not end of the world. We can win next game, and we are still in the tournament, in with a shout. Dilap, it looks good. We played with the system in the first half where we were compact defensively in a sense, and we were inviting the press, and then Dilap and Neto were our outposts. Neto played well, scored a goal. Enzo again created a few passes where Dilap could have scored. Palmer also created a few passes, and that's where our creativity was coming from. It looked good. In the second half, it became a little bit messy after conceding. I think Jackson should learn from this. Like you come on switched on, even if you are as a substitute, you have to be switched on. And other people are smart. So if you take a misstep, then you pay for it. But otherwise, Jackson is a good player. Looked a little bit at Gio, a few minutes. We again controlled the game, or at least tried to control. We were taking a risk already with one man down, but still we were creating, we were still pressing. So this team doesn't sit back. They still try to create, although we conceded because of that. But then in long phases of that, 10 against 11, we were controlling the game. Sanchez had I think, normal game, nothing bad. He made a couple of good saves. The goals we conceded were our defensive shapes, and we were trying a different thing, and the defense really was lost a little bit. We could not keep the line for offside trap. We could not clear the crosses, and the crosses are going left, right. That's difficult for a goalkeeper when you have one way cross and then the second ball coming in. So I don't judge him for that. Other than that, I think we tried a new thing against a very good team, and on that level, if you are not 100%, I will summarize it like this: you can have a Mourinho kind of a management. You can have 11 players, a total 15 squad. You can play week in, week out with one philosophy, and that you can do for 1 year. You can prepare for 1 year, win for second year, and then you are worked out, and then you are lost in the third year. Making a sustainable, good team That takes time, step by step, and you need to practice and try different things, and players grow, and that's what we are doing right now. So I see it as a positive.
Thank you very much. I see there is a positive from JC. Really appreciate just your time, DJ Salve. And let's go to Yusuf. I'm sure he's got one more we want to add to it before we call it a day. Yusuf, over to you, sir.
Yeah, I mean, there's one more thing that I want to say. Is it okay if I screen share a tweet?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I've just seen one of Maresca's comments after today's game.
All right,
Well, I can imagine what that's going to be like. Oh, my days.
There we go. There it is.
Okay.
Maresca on picking James in midfield over Andre Santos or Asugo. There are always things you can do better, even when you win, not only lose. In terms of players, we tried to choose the right ones for the game plan. We chose Reece. He was good for 60 minutes, like the rest. Dario and Andre will have chances in the future. What do you guys think on this?
For me, my question is, when is this future that they're going to have chances?
Exactly, bro.
Listen, this is like, can I quickly say that? This is exactly as I said. In the first half, James was okay when we were sitting back. When we moved up the high line to a high line, he struggled a little bit because it was a different system. But then he has experienced this. We as Chelsea, under this system, want to invert, not only from Cucurella from left back, but also from Reece James or Gusto from right back. And those two, if they will play in midfield and they will see the game, they will read the game better, and they will gain experience with this. And that's the way it goes. It is not like I want to have. There are 25 players. Sometimes you give try one thing. Sometimes, and that's what Maresca is exactly saying is there will be chances for Santos and everybody else also. Today I tried this. Tomorrow I will try that. Tomorrow I will try that. And it will take time, but we will become better as a team.
No, I totally disagree on that one. I totally disagree on that, JC. Jackson today, was shambles. He should be gone.
I was talking about Reece James. I was talking about Jackson.
The thing is, Andrew Santos should be got a chance.
Dan, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can. He should be got a chance in the midfield.
Yeah, hold on, Dan, if you can hear me. Let's not talk about Jackson. We've talked about Jackson for quite a long time. Let's focus on the tweet that is on the screen regarding what he is trying to do in the midfield. But when are these players going to get a chance? Forget about Jackson. He's gone. Let's look at what the
but also what I'm trying to say is Andrew Santos should have got the chance today to be in that midfield. Right? The manager knows full well, right, he's done wrong in my eyes. He should have got.
The background is too loud, Dan.
So yeah, sorry, that's because of my boy's iPad. He knows full well he's done wrong, and today is no excuse. But anytime Maresca in the future, no, I don't totally disagree on that.
Do you know what's gonna happen? No, do you know where the chances are gonna be? Right, what's gonna happen is this team's gonna draw like I don't know, Bromley or someone in the Carabao Cup. And then that's going to be what the chance they get.
Yeah, probably.
All right. Looks like DJ, anything you want to say before we... Dan, are you done? DJ, are you done? Anything more?
Yeah, I'm done, mate. I'm done.
Thank you, Dan. DJ, anything from you? We can hear it from DJ. DJ looks like he's off his table. So I think, guys, this is where we're gonna draw the curtains. Rich Moneymaker, thank you very much for joining us here. It says, "Big up, legends. We are not selling. We're not selling as Santos. This is coming from top sources inside Chelsea." Thank you very much. I don't think we're gonna sell Santos. He's gonna be part of the squad. Lavia, you can't rely on Lavia for the whole season. Injury. He's an injury-prone player, so you can't rely on him all season.
Yeah, you need Santos there, definitely.
Definitely. So, yeah, Santos will be part of the squad. But until he's going to get game time. Let's have a little bit of patience. I know he will get game time, but we wanted to see him, how he's developed since last preseason. We want to see him in this competition. At least it's part of the preseason preparation for the 2025-2026 Premier League season. We want to see game time. So, guys, I would say, thank you all for coming on. We've done a great job. Also, guys, do not forget to follow Yusuf's YouTube channel. The link is right there in the comment section below. Subscribe and support his channel. And also thank Sion for coming on. JC, DJ, Salve, proper Chelsea himself, Chelsea Dan. We all want to say Leo Desbrandons. As I always say, DJ, you there? Dan, are you there? All right.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here, mate.
I said Leo Desbrandons. I was expecting to hear something from you guys. Leo Desbrandons always say hang on to hope. So see you guys next time, same time. I think Saturday we don't stream. Usually Saturday and Sunday we don't.
Yeah, peace out, guys.
We should be back with something. Maybe Sunday. I don't know if I have time. I will put something if I don't go to church. But anyway, without that, thank you all for coming. Enjoy the rest of the evening. Bye for now.
You are a winner. Stand tall, be proud. In the face of doubt, you shout it loud. Feel the strength, let it in. With every step, you're gonna win. You are a winner, feel no pain. You are a winner, feel no pain. Yeah, I woke up feeling like a champion. Every move I make, I got the stamina. Eyes on the prize, never lose sight. Grinding every day, pushing through the night. Got the fire in my soul, never back down. In the ring of life, I'm the one with the crown. Sweat and tears, yeah, I paid the cost. Every battle fought, I'm never lost. Hit the road, feel the winner. Stand tall, be proud. In the face of doubt, you shout it loud. Feel the strength, let it in. With every step, you're gonna win. Every challenge met, every goal in sight. In the gym, on the grind, it's a warrior's fight. From the bottom to the top, yeah, I've been there. With the heart of a lion, I face the dead. No fear, no limits, just pure drive. In the race of life, I'm alive. With every push, with every strain, I'm a winner, feel the gain. Hit the road, feel the power. In this moment, it's our hour.